You think you're tough? Come on. I live for my crusade. I die for a crusade. This is the final battle. Give it all. We are God. I live for my crusade. I die for a crusade. This is the final battle. Give it all. We are God. With you in the morning, I wouldn't lie to feel more alive. I emphasize to never be lonely. Let's make this night the time of our lives. I realize with you in the morning, I wouldn't lie to feel more alive. I emphasize to never be lonely. Let's make this night the time of our lives. You always gotta be. Trust me, we're just getting started. The sound, the vibe, I feel so alive. You're only here for the party. I might just get what I wanted. The sound, the vibe, I feel so alive. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Big bass, that's where the heart is. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Big bass, that's where the heart is. Wake me up. I'm in it. Yes. And I can't get enough of your love. Don't wanna stop this feeling for the first time. Deep breathing. I haven't closed my eyes in days. Your love is keeping me awake. I'm slowly fading in this haze. Ooh, I'm only here for the party. I like to keep you close to me. My safety comes from underneath. Your music is my remedy. I like to keep wake me up. And I can't get up. Don't wanna stay back. Yes. Wake me up. And I can't get up. Don't wanna stay back. Wake me up. And I can't get up. Don't wanna stay back. Yes.
Hello. Hi guys. You know what I almost said? I almost said hi guys, happy birthday, and I was like, wait, that's, I don't know. I don't know why happy birthday popped up in my head for some reason. But hi buddy. What's up? You wanna come say hi to chat? You wanna come say hi? Come say hi to chat. You wanna come say hi? Or do you wanna go lie down? He doesn't care. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Sorry, yeah. For some reason, I don't know why happy birthday popped up in my head, because no one said anything about like a birthday today. Like no one like in the Discord, and no one in like any of the socials had said anything about a birthday. And I was just like, what is going? I was like, why did happy birthday pop up in my head? But anyway, thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. Ah, my goodness. So, for those of you that missed yesterday's stream, we did our big mind map of Overzone, Red Ash, and chapters 1 through 5. And I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I had a ton of fun. I had a ton of fun recapping, going into a little bit of lore type of stuff, and then also just like drawing out like all of the stuff for the mind map. Like I had so much fun with that. But hi Spence, how you doing? But today we are going, hopefully going to clear chapter 21. I want to say that my power level is good enough. We'll see. Whether or not I get the mechanics of the boss is like different, but hi Matt, how are you? Whether I get the mechanics for like the boss fight, it's a whole nother thing. But just like with any other stream, let me figure stuff out, right? You don't have to tell me right off the bat just because I don't clear something right away. Like, let me figure it out. And that kind of, you know, that takes away the fun of me trying to learn a game, is when people just immediately jump on needing to help streamer type of thing. I don't mind the help, but I will ask for it type of thing. So just remember, when we get into that type of stuff, just if I'm struggling with things and I'm just like, you're super confused, let my brain work it out. And then if I'm super stuck, trust me, I will ask you guys. I always ask you guys for clarification and help. So just let me do my thing. But pro tip, you should shoot the bad guys. Sometimes we stand watching the streamer suffer here. That's fine. Let me suffer, and let me suffer. But then when I want help, I'll ask for it for sure. Make sure to use a mouse for the game. Oh, I thought I had to use like a different small critter, like a hamster or something like that. It's funnier to watch. But streamer, please play how I want you to play, please. I mean, I get that there are people that want to help, right? I get that, but like, for some reason, I don't know why people want to help when there wasn't anyone asking for it, type of thing, right? And that's why, like, I have messages about, like, don't backseat and, like, all of that. And a lot of people do. It's not just me. There's a ton of people that say don't backseat, don't do any of this stuff. But there, for some reason, people will still do it, which I don't get why. Hi, Geek. How are you? So yeah, just be cognizant. Like, I know just you guys want to, like, help out and, you know, just type things and try to get me to do stuff. But, like, yeah, just refrain. Darken, yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. If you guys caught any of the gift subs, please say thank you. How you doing, Darken? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Hello, Fosquitos. How you doing? But yeah. So today we're gonna be doing chapter 21. Probably going to do more of the solo raid. Yesterday we were able to do the mock battle for 4. We were actually learning mechanics of the fight of fighting the mirror boss, and so 4 looks promising. We'll see about 5 if I have to send in the babies for 5 or 6 or anything like that. But it's a very fun fight. Very fun fight. So, but we'll do that. We'll do some co-ops. So if any of you guys need your co-ops done for today, we can also do that as well, since we have people that are probably also wanting to do that. We'll get some bodies up in here. But guess who is back from not on Twitch? I don't know. Who is it? Who is it, Kajim? I won't help because, spoiler, I'm stuck with you. Okay. Yeah, just, again, anything that has to do with the story, right? Or anything that's after the story, or anything that has to do with fights or stuff like that, just act like it's your first time. Just act like it's your first time of playing it and you have no idea and you're just like, oh my god, I had no idea that was gonna happen. Right? Like, just play it off in that sense. I really don't want people to jump the gun on, well, did you catch this? Did you do this? Did you see this? Did you do this? Why don't you do this? Why don't you play this? Why don't you have these people? Why don't you? It's like, after a while, right? It gets a little bit too much. It gets a little bit too much. And coming from someone that's just observing in chat, it might not seem like a lot, but when you are the person that's actually doing it, it can get overwhelming, and also it can get a little bit annoying too. Because when a lot of people play on their own time, they don't have someone that's telling them all of these things. But when you have not hundreds of people, but when you have a good handful of people that are trying to tell you all of this stuff, it's a lot. It's a lot. It can be very overwhelming. So just let me struggle, right? Let me struggle. Let me make mistakes, because that's how I learn. That's how I learn. But it's me. Oh no, it's me. It's not you, it's me. It's me. People don't know how to act. Streamer must know that they know the things. I don't know what the reasoning is. Like I said, I know there are people that want to help, but I don't know why people do it when no one asked. Type of thing. Like, I don't know. That's just me. Like, I don't think anyone asked for help, but okay. Like, yeah. What's this NIKKE game you're talking about? You never seen it? It's a brand new indie game. We're checking out NIKKE, but we're already at like chapter 21. It's crazy. It's super crazy. Yeah, alumnus suffer. Dun, dun. Hi, Hoken, how are you? Then help her when she's on the ground? No, if I can get myself back up and I learn from my mistakes, just let me learn. That's just my biggest thing. Let me learn. And if I truly get stuck, I will ask for help. 100%. Very wholesome auto battler. Very wholesome. Alright, I think my stream deck is working for once, so I don't have to worry about doing this thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's do this. I'll make myself a little bit bigger. Okay. Hi Miser, how are you? Hold on. Okay, and then I always turn off. That was me dancing yesterday during the BGM for the mirror boss. Okay. And then is the next one gonna pop up? Isn't there another one that pops up? Isn't there 2? Where's the other one? Daily login. Oh, I got it all. That's why. That makes sense. Okay. Hi, Huna. How are you? Okay. Do this. Get all this stuff real quick. Ooh. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, so quick recap. I can adjust myself in this chair because it's so uncomfortable. Don't ever buy a Streamlabs chair unless you get like a cushion for it. It's a really nice looking chair and it looks really sharp like in an office and stuff like that. But Jesus Christ, sitting in it for long periods of time, do not recommend. Do not recommend. Doesn't it come with a cushion? It comes with a lumbar support cushion, but it does not come with an ass cushion. So the whole erosion incident is continuing because having to sit in this uncomfortable ass chair. It's, yeah, you have to get a cushion for it. But it does come with a neck pillow and it comes with lumbar support pillow, but it does not come with an ass pillow. So that's, yeah. I feel like that's one thing that they need to get on here is just get the freaking ass pillow, but... Hi Maki, how are you? Thank you so much for your resub. Thank you. Office chair? Any gaming chair? I don't know, because even my office chair is pretty ass, so it's debatable. It's debatable. There's like... What is the one chair that's like super expensive, but like it's really, really nice? Is it like... What is it? It's like a... Is Herman Miller? Is that the name of the chair? I feel like I'm making stuff up. But there's like a really, really good chair that's out there. It's super expensive, but like it's supposed to be a really nice chair to sit in. Herman Miller sounds right. Okay. I might be making it up, but I was like, for some reason, it sounded like a dude's name. A very generic dude, just like Miller. It's like, I don't know. I mean, like real office chairs, there's some office chairs that are built different. Yeah, I must be sitting in one of those like mass-produced office chairs because they are not comfortable at all. Maybe because mine is soft weave, I think it's comfy enough. Maybe. I do have the leather Streamlabs one. I was thinking about getting like the fabric one. But I don't know why I decided against it. I have no idea. Oh, probably because it didn't really match. The only fabric one that they had in stock, because this was like during COVID, was like the cookies and cream one, like the gray one. And it literally matches nothing in my office. Because like my office is like dark wood with like metal, like black metal for the accents. And I was like, man, the freaking gray doesn't match. So I just got like an all black leather chair. And it definitely fits the aesthetic more, but we are just farming 14 fates for housing furniture. Oh, good luck. But okay, so a quick recap. Chapter 20. Chapter 20, we were to go fight Nihilister. We found out that we were basically just being used as bait by Dorothy. Dorothy did not give a fuck. She was like, we're just gonna send you guys out. We don't care. There was the possibility of having to use Vop House on Nihilister, but like as a last resort type of thing. We were able to kind of like defeat her up until Jellyfish Face decided to show up. And was like, you done fucked around, Glen Coco, and then I think, didn't she like take her away? Didn't she take Nihilister away? So I might be missing a lot of big chunks, and this is why we do the mind map recap stuff for story, because my ass is like missing a ton of shit. But yeah, so I just remember we met Jellyfish Girl. You missed the whole, you missed the whole Jonah love story. What? Oh yeah, we did, I forgot that we were trying to rizz up Johan too, the entire time. And try to like, you know, impress him type of thing. And he did with the cutscene between chapter 20 and 21, he did kind of seem to like us. He seemed a little shy, you know, he's like, okay, you might not be too bad type of thing. So yeah, I think we're off to a good start. So hopefully chapter 21, maybe like this is our time, guys. This is our time. We're gonna actually go out there and we're gonna have that date. We're gonna have that date out and eat it. Notice us, Johan Senpai. Notice us, please. Alright, I'm gonna bring out our freaking Rimuru, because Rimuru is gonna help enjoy this story a little bit too. Alright, that's all the most crucial detail. Johan also puts it through Commander Boot Camp. Yeah, to make us better. He wants us to get better type of thing. Commander gotta turn on the NIKKE level Riz. Look. Hold on. I gotta bring this up. Oh, where are we? If you guys missed it, look at this shit. Look at this shit here. Look at us, okay? How can you not say this right here doesn't have all of the Riz, okay? How can you not say that this specimen right here, coming out of Commander School, right? How can you say that us right here just does not have 100% Riz? We are oozing Riz. We're oozing Riz, okay? I mean, we look good, man. We look good. Ate at a time, and the restaurant I ordered gave me double because they took so long. Let's go! We're winning! Peak male masculinity. That's what I'm saying. This is peak, guys. This is peak, okay? Okay? It's a very detailed mind map, not gonna lie, probably your best one. Yes, I will tell you this right now. This is a masterpiece, okay? This is a fucking masterpiece. I don't care what anyone says. Looking back at my other mind maps that I did for other games, nah, trash. Absolutely trash. This, doing chapters 1 through 5 yesterday, I guess chapter 0 too, like a little prologue. We went in and we did some work. The Overzone Red Ash ones were also really good too. But let me tell you, chapters 1 through 5, we absolutely made a masterpiece. I'm so happy with this. So happy with this. Let me make it. Oh yeah, there's more. Wait, I was like zoomed in. I was like, wait a minute, there's more. But wait, there's more. It's a piece of art. It is. Mind map's so good. Artie's planning to do something at Shift Up. We can't give away the secrets, remember? I'm still going to TwitchCon. I'm still going to TwitchCon, guys. It's only fair we have peak Riz. Anderson is obviously our dad after all. That's true. Look at him. Look at him. Look at Anderson. He's got like the shades on. He's got that like nice hair. Look at him with the hand on his hip. He's so freaking. Look at him. Look at him. Hell yeah. And then we got Ingrid with her cape. I need to see the VOD of this one. I'm debating if I want to post out of order because I want to get the mind map stream up or the VOD up so bad. But I forgot that someone on YouTube reminded me that I already didn't post the Naya Paradise VOD because it was linked with the live stream for the summer event. So I also don't have that posted. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I might as well post things out of order. And Mustang's right here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this goodness. Considering your real versus is based on Anderson. Anderson is daddy. Anderson is daddy for sure. I do have this posted in the Discord as well. I have the Overzone and the Red Ash one too. So if you guys want to take a detailed look at it, you can go check out that masterpiece. Like I said, I will be posting the VOD. I'm debating if I want to post it sooner rather than later because this stream was so much fun. It was almost like, what is it, 8-hour stream? But like the last maybe hour and a half was just us doing like solo raid and co-op. But we spent a lot of time going over the 2 archived events in the first 5 chapters. So it was a nice little recap because I really don't want to forget things that happened in the story. The only thing that I kind of forgot was we're gonna have to pay attention to a lot of the lost relics because we didn't actually look at any of the lost relics for chapters 1 through 5 and see if there was any type of detail that we could have missed. So if that's the case, I might have to go in and revise some of the mind maps a little bit. Just add things. I might have to add things, but I need to remind myself next time we do a mind map, we need to incorporate the lost relics as well. Because you better believe Henry is going on that freaking mind map, and Henry is gonna get his story told. Fucking Henry. Trying to get into the Ark. Scumbag, right? We gotta make sure we get these Lost Relic stories in there as well, so. We stopped mind map at 7 hours and like went through our co-op and interception. Yeah, the VOD was like 8.5, so we did spend like an hour and a half on the end of stream type of thing, but I remember reading through all the lost relics. A lot of them are world building and some of them got some lore in it. Yes. So when I started playing, right, I wasn't really paying attention to the lost relics. It wasn't until maybe like chapter 10 that I was like, oh, we should probably read these. And it was like, yeah, we need to really pay attention to some of this stuff because they got some good information. They got some good information on there. But yeah, so we did recap of 20 just real quick, just kind of synopsis of it. So now going into 21. Giant whale. Let me turn up. I don't know if the volume is a little low for you guys, but let me know if it's one of those things that like you can't hear something. Music. I forgot to do co-op yesterday. What do you mean, Josie? Remember when you were like, I'm just gonna be a spectator? You could have done co-op. You could have done it, but you didn't. Okay, so it looks like our power level, we're sitting pretty good. We're sitting pretty good. That's just the first one. All right, and then over here, looking at the boss though. Even without, yeah, we're sitting pretty good, I think, even with the recommended for the boss. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if this is a little bit higher, but where we're sitting right now, I think we're gonna be okay. I think we'll be okay. But yeah, Josie, when we do co-op after we do the story, make sure you do your co-op. Chapter 21 is actually just a 4th wall-breaking Fallout post to all the whales in the community. Oh, I see. Alright. So yeah, I think we'll be okay for 21. And then I'm not going to push 22. I know people are always like, well, just try to see if you can go through 22. I really don't want to try to breeze through the story too much, right? I want to make sure that like I digest stuff. I want to make sure that like I'm just not going through things and then like we don't have stuff to do. Plus I'm gonna hit a wall eventually where my power level is not gonna be high enough or good enough because I'm still building characters. I'm still trying to get them gear, still trying to get them stuff for their skills and stuff like that. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff to work on, but with time.
Is that it? I think so. It certainly looks whale-like. Wow, you've got good eyes.
Whale in the sky.
Naturally, I don't wear these glasses to look pretty.
How's your Modernia coming along? Not good, because I don't have any gear for her.
Commander, is that our target?
I mean, when I say I don't have gear for her, I don't specifically have pilgrim gear for her. That's what I mean. When I say someone doesn't have gear, it's because they don't have their specific type of gear. So, it's and same thing with Crown. Crown only has Defender boots. She does not have, like, anything that's Pilgrim for Defender, like, any other pieces. So, like, it's just, I want to get her pieces. I want to get people their pieces. So, it's just, they just don't drop. Hi, Solus. How are you? Hi, Edward. I believe so. First we bring it down, then we blow it out of, the sky. Isn't bringing it down technically blowing it out of the sky?
Okay, but how? I know I always say my firepower could pierce a hole in the sky, but that's just a figure of speech.
We're not equipped to shoot
Broken
down
pieces
such
never
a large
drop when you
transport
want them. They
aircraft.
really don't.
At least not one at that altitude.
What is that thing anyway?
Codename Queen Whale.
Mother whale or queen whale?
It's a massive transport aircraft that's been in use since the first Rapture invasion.
So that thing's just been flying in the sky, just nonchalant, like, hey, I'm up here.
That long? It must be really old then.
Correct.
Shouldn't we be calling it Ancient Queen Whale then?
Grandma whale? Nah, there's only one grandma. That's me. There's me. There can only be one grandma. That's me.
Yeah, that's real funny.
That's a big sigh.
Rappy, the least you could do is pretend like it was funny.
How highly humorous.
Thank you.
Neon's like, okay, I try my best. I try my best.
It's clear that Queen Whale is still in service. It can transport large quantities of materials by flying at high altitudes. It's still capable of its primary functions. That's why it's still active. Not many of them were shot down during the initial invasion either.
Interesting.
Alright then, allow me to repeat my question from before. Master, what's our next course of action?
I'm wondering if, so, you know, during, what was it? Fuck, what event was it? Was it Red Ash? Red Ash when we were also in our, like, airlift carrier type of thing. I wonder, like, why they didn't go around shooting all of them down. First we bring it down, and then we blow it out of the sky.
Aren't you being a tad unrealistic? How can we possibly take down something that's way up there? How come we're chasing after this thing anyway? Aren't we supposed to be looking for Vaphouse?
Yeah, we already used the only bullet we had on that big red meanie.
And that didn't even work out. Sure, it looked like it hurt like the dickens, but it certainly didn't kill her.
Yeah, I thought it caused a lot more damage, and she'd be screaming stuff like, "No, I can't die! This can't be the final resting place for a mighty heretic!"
Anise, Neon.
Oh, sorry. Was my acting a bit off?
I like that. That was the thing that she was worried about, her acting.
No, it was spot on. Anyway, I hate to break up the fun, and while it is nice sitting here watching a flying whale up in the sky, we have more important things to take care of.
As a matter of fact, I'm rather curious myself, Commander. Is there any reason in particular that we're attempting to take down the Queen Whale?
I was about to say, I was like, do we not even know?
What did you say?
Ah, Cecil. Is there a way to make Vaphouse bullets using my blood?
It's possible, at least in theory. But I already told you, once you obtain that power, there will be a whole lot of other people wanting to get their hands on it.
Just don't tell them. Just don't tell them. I get people are gonna snitch, but like, just don't tell them. Not exactly, see? Not if it's kept a secret.
You're someone of particular interest to the Ark. I would be fine with all of this if you weren't intending on using the bullets, but you are. You will be detected the moment you use that Vaphouse. The entire Ark will know about it. It looks like there's no use trying to change your mind. Very well. If you insist on throwing yourself into the fire, I won't stop you. To be
Okay.
perfectly
Oh, thank you for the
frank,
hydrate.
this piques my interest as well. It's not every day you get a chance to make a Vaphouse bullet. I will need something, however.
You mean something else other than my blood?
Yes. You need to catch something for me. Codename Queen Whale.
Yeah, that's a big order. Just go catch a whale for me, especially one that flies in the sky.
Hey, Commander. Are you listening to me?
No, I'm sorry, Anise. Alright, just follow my lead. I'll explain everything later, I promise. Okay, so they're being kept in the dark. Like, that's why they're like, what are we doing with this whale? Only, I guess myself and Cecil knows? I don't know if she's gonna tell anybody else. At least from what we know, it's just between us two.
Wowee, the Commander's keeping secrets.
I knew it. This happens whenever someone starts dating.
What? How did you come to that conclusion, Neon? What? Neon, Jesus Christ. Does she, oh, she knows about Johan. Ooh. Does she know? Does she know?
Well, I suppose everyone living in the Ark has at least one or two dirty secrets.
I understand. I won't pry any further.
Oh no, Neon knows.
I still say there's no way we can bring down the Queen Whale. Unless you have a plan?
We're going to join Johan. He's waiting for us up ahead. Let's go. He'll help us come up with something.
Understood. Let's move.
Why aren't Papillon and Dorothy here?
Don't worry about it.
I hear Papillon is down with a cold.
Good grief. She could at least have the decency to come up with a half-decent lie.
I mean, I feel like a cold is an okay reason. I don't know.
Suppose Dorothy is feeling fatigued as well.
Oh, hi Haran. Where'd you come from?
Go figure.
Is it okay for those two to be left alone?
Are you worried about them?
I'm worried about everything except those two.
Oh, okay.
I see. Well, don't worry. Right now, each of them wants something from the other, but neither side is willing to budge an inch. They're not going anywhere.
Oh, wait. What was the thing that Dorothy wanted from Papillon, and Papillon wanted something from Dorothy? What was that thing that, I think they talked about it in the last chapter, or was it chapter 19? What was it that they were trying to agree on, or trying to get? It was just information from each other? Okay, okay. I remember that conversation. I remember.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
I'll let them go on auto.
I'm on my
You guys are doing great!
Everything's
Dude, I can't wait till we get to the mind map and I have to draw Papillon. That's gonna be fun.
Need a sharper sword. Everything under the light.
Better be anatomically accurate. Look, we already had to draw her in paint because I was trying to understand the anatomy of it, right? So if I don't draw her anatomically correct, then I'm doing her a disservice. Draw her with bananas and only one leg way out to the side. With this formation, we got a decent shot against final boss. I think so too. The fact that I can let them run on auto, and I probably will be able to let them run on auto until we get to the boss, because the boss like at least want to learn a little bit of the mechanics. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine for 21.
Correct.
What does that have to do with the Vophouse bullet?
I did some experiments with the Vophouse components found in your blood. I wanted to determine if it could be implemented into offensive weapons, including bullets or defensive equipment like armor.
Okay. Yeah, my biggest concern was after we broke the 160 wall, like, I immediately wanted to get everyone to 200, and now that we're sitting at like 201 right now, I think we're sitting comfy. We are sitting comfy.
Unfortunately, every attempt resulted in failure.
I'll do a poll. You guys can vote if you think I'm gonna one-shot it or not,
The
but
components that make up Vophouse disintegrate once
Expect
they're synthesized
mistakes.
with metal.
okay, the components that make up Vophouse disintegrate once they're synthesized with metal.
They
Okay.
simply do not mix, and I can't ascertain the exact reason since the sample was so small. It's incompatible with Goddessium as well. I even tried combining it with Rapture parts, but everything ended in failure.
Okay.
The only thing I was able to produce were bullets that contained your blood, but not the Vophouse.
Hold on. So, I'm assuming based off of this, with Vophouse components found in blood, okay, which means there would have to be a way to extract the Vophouse and separate it from the blood. Because in her saying that she was able to produce bullets that contained blood but not Vophouse, means that there's some sort of extraction that's going on from the blood to get Vophouse. But because Vophouse is not compatible with basically any type of material that she's using, she was only able to produce bullets that contained just my blood, but not Vophouse. Okay.
It's like something out of a bad horror novel. The only thing they'd be good for is putting a hex on someone.
That's fair. Does that mean you can't incorporate Vophouse into a bullet?
That's exactly what I'm saying. At the very least, it can't be combined with any commonly used metals.
But the Vophouse bullet I obtained before looks like an ordinary bullet. At least it did from the outside.
Is that so? I assume you used the military scanner on it?
Yes.
Those scanners only pick up materials used by the military. The main component of that Vophouse bullet is something not used by the military. In fact, it's something you can't necessarily use in the strictest sense of the word.
Okay, what is it?
Human cells.
What?
The Vophouse is flowing in your bloodstream. To test my theory, I attempted to synthesize the Vophouse with human cells. The result? I ended up with something that could be considered a bullet, in the broadest sense of that word.
Wait, where did you get human cells?
If you must know, I used some of mine. Would you like me to tell you where I extracted them from?
No, that's okay. No, I don't need to know. She got like a skin graft from her ass or something.
Anyway, the Vophouse bullet I ended up with is unfortunately a bullet in name only. It's not nearly as durable as metal, so it can't withstand the initial explosion when being fired. You wouldn't make a dent in the body of a heretic, or even an ordinary NIKKE. You could use reinforced plastic, or several other new materials instead.
Okay.
But that won't make much of a difference. That's where Queen Whale comes in.
Could you elaborate?
During the first Rapture invasion, the Raptures didn't have a semi-permanent power source like they do now. The power source they did have had to be continually charged. What do you think they used to accomplish that?
You don't mean...
That's right. Living things. Humans and animals, to be precise.
Dude. Okay. So, raptors, way back in the day, were using living things as a power source. Now, she didn't really elaborate as to what or how they used living things as a power source. I can only assume is... I don't know. Is it consumption? I don't know. Did they eat us? Did they eat things? Did they like suck our blood? Did they, I don't know, did they like wear us as a cape and that was like their armor and stuff? Like, did they, what's the thing from God, what's that freaking TV show? The Office, where Dwight was wearing like the skin like on his face, but it was like a mask or something. Like, imagine like the raptors are just, they're just like wearing like the skin of like humans or something. Reminds me of the robots in Horizon Zero Dawn. You know, I was actually thinking that because that is a very good connection as to the robots in Horizon, which great game, by the way. For any of you that have not played the game, I highly recommend it. But yeah, that is a very good correlation. But hello, fellow human. Where there was basically an aircraft carrier in the sky. Imagine how many humans they needed. Yeah, that's, well, and not just humans, right? That she said living things. Now, my next question for that though is living things, could they also be talking about, I'm assuming not like vegetation, not trees, not grass. They needed things that had, well, and she said talked about human cells, but she kind of just said living things. So mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. They needed something along those lines. Jesus.
Let's go.
Using literal whales, probably. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they needed something large enough to power a huge ass whale. What's stopping them from going into the ocean and like getting big ass animals from the ocean? It would probably mean biomatter or anything living. Yeah, and so that's why I'm curious, right? It's just me theorizing based off of what I know is, could they mean animals and plants? Could they mean just animals and humans? Could they mean, you know, hi Senna, how you doing?
Victory, Your Grace.
Yeah, defense level up, let's go. Basically animals in the ark. We haven't really seen any animals on the surface. Oh, besides animals in the ark, we haven't really seen any animals on the surface. I'm trying to think. Yeah, the only instances that I can think of is in some of the events that we did though, right? In Overzone, Snow White got deer for us a couple times. Birds, fish, those are animals that were seen on the surface. The dolphins that we saw in the Sakura event, that's recent, but back in the day, I'm trying to think of back in the day type of stuff. Some events have animals, but at this point they are just leftovers that the raptors didn't touch. Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm not gonna say that they're like extinct, because I don't think the animals are extinct by any means, but there's probably very few of them on the surface. But now, but you know, then again, that was back in the day, right? Now that they have sustainable power sources, they don't need to thrive off of that, so they can, I think that's why like you still might be able to see animals and stuff on the surface, but
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
in one of the side quests for the Lost Relics mentioned raptors living in coexistence with animals. Vampire raptors. Yes.
Today's lesson.
There are side quests involve surface animals. Yeah, like I said, there are events that even I have done that have shown that animals are still around, right? Like they haven't disappeared, and I don't know the time frame of when they stopped using living things as a power source and when they actually had a sustainable power source. I don't know that time frame, but I'm assuming during that transition, right? Because they had to stop using living things and they have a sustainable power source now, that's when things were able to come back thriving again. Like they can start rebuilding their population.
Very well. Moving out.
Okay, there we go. Not necessarily extinct, actually opposite. You can look into the Leona bond. I'm not there yet, so anything that has to do with bond stories, I'm not gonna know. So I'm basing off of what I know. What I know is that I know that animals aren't extinct because we've seen them in events that I have already done. But
Let's go.
based off of what she's telling us, I wouldn't be surprised that during the time frame of when raptures were using living things, animals were probably scarce. Not extinct, scarce. And then when they switched over to a sustainable power source, that's when things were starting to rebuild their population. But from what we know, right, just based on doing like some of the story stuff, like they're still around, but again, it hasn't been like a main focus, right? They haven't really focused on just animals, right? It hasn't really been a thought until now when they're talking about living things being a power source.
Very well. Moving out.
Shiny! Okay, Rapture Anomaly Report Part 1. Alright, the damaged Rapture is still wandering about. It keeps its face close to the ground. Upon closer inspection, I have realized it is sniffing the heads of my comrades and has been doing so for a long time. After a long time of doing this, it finally fell to the ground. The energy in its core must have been fully depleted. A glimpse into my own future, perhaps. An overwhelming sadness overtakes me. Wait, this is a Rapture report? Oh no, Rapture Anomaly. It's talking about an anomaly of a Rapture. Never mind. Okay, this one again talking about its energy core being depleted. I wonder again how
Did you
far
find
back.
it?
Oh
Very
shit.
well. Moving out.
Another shiny?
A fight then.
Give me the shiny!
Coming.
Oh man. Raptures can sniff? Well, that's why he was saying it's an anomaly, right? It's doing something out of the ordinary. And that's why he was kind of describing that it was like sniffing the heads of his comrades type of thing.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Okay. We got another report. The fallen rapture suddenly got up and started to... Oh! You may think I'm crazy, but it is eating them. That thing is eating wild animals. I've never seen anything like it. What on earth is happening here? Okay, so they were nomin. They were nomin on animals. They're probably nomin on people too.
Step back. It is dangerous.
No, they were nomin. Snack. That was their snack.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. Everything under the light of the kingdom. My blade shall render all.
Doing great, guys. You're doing great.
Reloading.
Using us as a power source like in the Matrix. Yeah, except they were like keeping us alive though to an extent, right? Like we were in like capsules in the Matrix. This one, they just straight up eating us.
Let's go.
Coming. I will move as you wish.
Alright, so you're telling me Raptors used humans and animals as kind of fuel?
Yes. When the Raptures first arrived, they laid waste to everything in their path. But soon after, they shifted their focus towards capturing humans. This is most likely because they needed a long-term power source. I assume I don't have to tell you what they did to the humans after capturing them.
They nommed?
Then again, there is always a silver lining. After mankind migrated to the Ark, this gathering of ingredients ceased.
Ingredients is crazy.
It could have been that there were no longer any humans on the surface, or perhaps the Raptures found something more efficient. At any rate, after that, Raptures moved on to their current semi-permanent power. This whole period of human hunting didn't last long, only 10 years or so.
Okay, so that's... Oh, okay. I would... With the time frame of what we know in some of these other events that we've done, 10 years is not a long time. That's not a long time.
It's a behavior that later models have never engaged in. While there are still some Raptures remaining from the initial invasion, they'll soon run out of power. That's why we need to get our hands on Queen Whale. The fuel economy of that ship is astounding. However, much like the Raptures present during the first invasion, Queen Whale's power is by no means infinite. It has had to secure living materials several times in order to reinforce its core.
Well, yeah.
In other words, Queen Whale's core is bound to contain human cells.
And they want to use those cells for Vophouse. Okay.
If we synthesize that core with Vophouse, you will get your Vophouse bullet.
But why is she saying, like, singular bullet, though? Like, I mean... We're talking about a whale rapture that probably has a massive core. And we're only gonna use whatever is in the core for one single bullet? Like, why can't we use it for, like, just make a whole arsenal and just don't tell anybody? Just don't tell anybody. It's fine.
Commander, are you okay?
Are you okay? One big bullet. Oh yeah, we could do that. Huh? Oh yeah, I'm fine.
A friendly reminder. You don't need to feel bad if you have to keep a secret from us.
Yeah, as long as you don't betray us, it's all good.
I've got secrets too. The main one is that I'm a spy.
Okay, Neon. She's at least she's consistent, okay? At least she's consistent. We don't know exactly how many human cells this core has, and you get anemic from the blood loss. I mean, they don't have to completely drain my blood, right? But like, you think about a bullet, right? The size of a bullet. You would have to have just a sliver of the Vophouse to be inside of it, because you're gonna have to reinforce the bullet so that it doesn't shatter upon getting released from the chamber. And so you're gonna have a thick bullet with probably a sliver of Vophouse, and I don't know how much Vophouse you can actually get from like blood draws and stuff like that. I don't think that, from what we know, there isn't like specifics on that, but it's not gonna be like an entire vial in the shape of a bullet being used, because the bullet's gonna have to get reinforced type of thing. But yeah, but what's the blood to Vophouse ratio? That's what I said. I don't know what the ratio is. I don't know how much Vophouse comes out from the blood. Like, that hasn't been like specified yet. But I'm trying to think that like even... So when they do like a normal blood draw, at least to get labs done, they take about 6 or 7 vials of blood. 6 or 7 vials of blood. The main question mark that we're missing, the number that we're missing, is how much Vophouse you can get from blood. Now, if you can get enough from maybe like a couple drops of blood, you can get Vophouse that can do some damage and you can put it into a bullet, great. Then you could probably make a ton. If it's one of those things that you're gonna need 6 or 7 vials just to get enough Vophouse for one bullet, yes, then that's gonna be a problem because you're not gonna be taking all of that blood just to make, you know, tons and tons of bullets, but maybe enough to make one, sure. But yeah, I don't know. I think a lot is needed because they used to make it concentrated enough to be effective. Well, and that's the thing too, is like, because then that's just gonna go into the anatomy of a bullet, right? Like, and that's getting super technical. I mean, that's a whole nother discussion, right? Because now you have to go into the anatomy of a bullet, right? What type of bullet? Are we using like a shotgun shell? Are we using like an M9 round or something? Are we using something that's gonna go like a 50 cal? Like, what type of bullet are we talking about? And then on top of that, the anatomy of a bullet, and then what you can put inside of it, and how it's gonna be reinforced with human cells and Vophouse, right? That's a whole discussion. That's a whole ass discussion. And that's just a big like technical side of stuff too. But I don't know if they go into that, like talking about like the whole development of a bullet. But like I said, you're not gonna have like a vial, like in the shape of a vial, and then have a bullet the size of that. It's not, because it's not going to be reinforced, because once it gets shot out of the chamber, if it's not a reinforced bullet because you have a ton of Vophouse or like blood inside of a bullet, it's gonna, like, I think they even said it's gonna just shatter. It's gonna explode in the chamber. So yeah, I don't know. What was used on Nihilister though? Was it just a pistol? Do we remember what the gun was? Kana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Well, it was just a pistol, right? They need the cells in the core to synthesize a metal that contains Vophouse, so it's a combination of blood and metal synthesized fuse. Yes. Okay. Right, so then... We're doing this. So yeah, just real quick, right? If we're getting technical, this is just if we're getting technical with it. Here, right, the anatomy of a bullet, it still needs to be somewhat reinforced in a sense, right? And like here, you're gonna have the primer, that's what's gonna get hit by the hammer. And then you're probably gonna have to keep the powder because that's what's gonna use to propel the bullet forward. And then here is probably where you could put the Vophouse and the blood, right? Now, again, I don't know how much they're gonna have to reinforce when it comes to that type of stuff, when it comes to human cells, because if the human cells and the Vophouse and the blood get destroyed on impact from the primer getting hit by the hammer, right, then that's pointless. But again, this is just all technicalities of, you know, a bullet that would be used in a pistol. So you would have a tiny bit, about half. If you look at this is probably about maybe an inch. Maybe an inch. This would be like an inch. So you would have half an inch that would get used for Vophouse blood, most likely. Unless they just separate it somehow and they have just like a lot of Vophouse. I don't know. But the bullet also needs to have firepower to pierce a NIKKE body. Well, that's what the powder's for, right? If they used a pistol to shoot through and it hit Nihilister, right? But that's basically telling me that a pistol is enough to pierce the body of a NIKKE. We hit a heretic with it, did we not, in the last chapter? Mechanics seem to be something that can penetrate the skin of a Rapture or a NIKKE Rapture hybrid and then fragment or dissolve inside the body in order to administer the Vophouse, which is what this would be here. This right here, like all of this is getting pushed out, and this, the tip right here where it says the projectile or the bullet, that's the part that's going to basically like penetrate the body of a NIKKE right here. So I don't know. I don't know how they plan on doing this and how they plan on trying to reinforce VOP House so that you can still penetrate the body of a heretic, but and then also have it go into the body as well. Just will the bullet forward instead of firing it? Oh, just will the bullet? Oh, okay. Just imagine just holding the bullet in your hand and you're like, just do the thing. Just go do the thing. If you Google a VOP House bullet, there's a picture. Is there really? VOP House bullet? NIKKE? What, that little tiny thing? Oh shit, where'd it go? Ah! Wait, where'd it keep going? This thing? This tiny little thing. Yeah, but I'm curious about what's on the inside though. I'm curious about what's on the inside. It's like, that's why we were looking at the anatomy of a bullet. That's why we were looking at the anatomy of a bullet. Because I want to know what was going on the inside. But that's technically a spoiler shown later. Well, if you guys don't say that it's a spoiler, because to me that's just a normal bullet, but you guys pointing out that it's a spoiler is making it a spoiler. Just be like, it's a bullet. Like, to me, this is just a bullet. This means nothing to me, but you guys saying that it's a spoiler that's spoiling. Like, what? I can Google this and see that it's a bullet. I know nothing about it except that it's a VOP House bullet. I know that we have talked about VOP House bullets before. I just know that this is a bullet. Like, we don't have to say that it's a spoiler if all it is just showing a bullet. I know nothing about this. Except that it's a VOP House bullet, which we have used before. Exact thing happened yesterday where someone just screamed spoiler, and I was just like... I mean, this to me means nothing, but when you start saying that it's a spoiler, you're spoiling it. Like, I don't... We don't have to bring it up. If I want to see what a bullet looks like, I'm going to see what a bullet looks like. But looking at this image, it means nothing to me. It means it's a VOP House bullet. Thought we saw the image in the previous chapter, but I might be wrong. It's just a bullet. But everyone that's screaming spoiler, it's like, why are we screaming that it's a spoiler? All I know is that it is a bullet that we have talked about in the story before. Okay, this is my first time seeing it, but it doesn't mean anything. It's a bullet that we've used. Military girl can't be allowed to see a bullet, I guess. I don't know. And that's another thing too. Like, alluding to stuff, saying that things are spoilers when there's no context to it. There's no context except a VOP House bullet, which we already know about and have used, right? And it's just showcasing 2 shells. That's it. So please, when there's stuff that is happening or stuff like that, right? Don't start screaming spoiler if there's no context to it. And don't allude to anything either. Like, if it's one of those things that it just goes over my head, it goes over my head. Like, just let it happen. Like, if she Googled NIKKE boulder and saw a picture of a rock from NIKKE, I mean, it's not that to that extent, but like, technically, yeah, you're right, it's just an image, but nothing more into it than just a bullet. Right, but the people that keep saying that, like, it's a spoiler, but like, now you're trying to have, now it's gonna prompt conversation as to why it's a spoiler, and that's gonna get people to talk in chat, which we're trying to avoid doing. If all I'm looking at is what a VOP House bullet is, right? Great. It's a bullet that has a red tip on it. Cool. That means nothing to me. It's just showing me a bullet that we have used before. And has been talked about in multiple chapters in this story.
Besides, being too transparent can be a bad thing.
Yeah, Master was so transparent the first time we met, I could see through him. Almost like he was an apparition.
Whoa, no kidding.
Commander, we'll be arriving at the meeting point to rendezvous with Johan soon. Let's go.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Everything under the light of the kingdom.
Time to finish. I'm on my way.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
I'm on my way.
You're early. Let's go.
Where are we going? Big J?
Just call me Johan like you've been doing, and speak normally. I always hated that nickname.
Big J?
Master, do you know this person?
Not personally, but I heard a lot about him at the military academy. He was top of his class. People even compared him to the very first commander. Ooh. He was first to suggest utilizing guerrilla war tactics, and he
Did
also...
you say guerrilla war tactics? New Hope.
New Hope? New Hope? Really?
What's all this about New Hope?
Him. That's New Hope.
No, wait, that's, what's going on?
Let's just say his reputation precedes him.
Oh, gotcha.
New Hope! I'm your biggest fan. Can I have your autograph?
Jesus Christ, Denise.
Are you Master Senior Officer? Should we refer to you as Mega Master?
What?
I can't believe it. The real New Hope in the flesh.
Mega Master, Mega Master, Mega Master!
Freaking Johan's just getting all the nicknames now. He got Big J, he got New Hope, he got Mega Master.
Be quiet. From now on, no one calls me Big J, New Hope, or anything else.
Nah, I'ma still call him that.
Yes, Mega Master.
Jesus Christ, Neon.
And not Mega Master either.
How about Super Duper Master?
And she says it all with a big smile on her face, too. Look at her. She's so proud of her nicknames. She's so proud. Hi, Jordax. How you doing? Ow!
On second thought, you're not allowed to talk at all.
Oh, shit.
Oh, come on, you're so mean.
There's no need to be so embarrassed, Johan. It's simply their way of showing you respect.
Exactly! You should be proud of yourself.
I'm with them. You have every right to be proud.
Respect. Everything I left behind has crumbled and faded into nothing. How can I possibly deserve anyone's respect?
If you really are the famous New Hope, you don't seem to fit the description. He partook in the Second Surface Reclamation Campaign nearly 60 years ago.
But doesn't he, like,
Know
also...
your history.
He was also detained in the Rehabilitation Center after being charged with treason. According to official records, he died from gunshot wounds sustained during a failed escape attempt.
Official records? On whose authority exactly? The central government, I presume.
Right.
I'm in no mood to explain every last detail to you.
No, you should, because let me pull up my mind map real quick, because I'm about to jot all of this shit down. No. I'm gonna take a seat. I'll take a seat. And go ahead. I'll start documenting away.
But rest assured, I am the new hope that you are all talking about. I don't care what anybody says. New Hope is my nickname, and mine alone.
I don't think anyone was gonna take your nickname. Like, bro, you can have that. But I'm here ready to document all of this shit because I got a mind map that I gotta put together. Hi, Molly. Johan walks forward without us.
Wait, did he just call himself New Hope? I thought that word was banned.
It's banned from you, not from him. He can call himself whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Nah. There's a difference. There's a difference, okay? I feel this. I have groups of, whether it's like family, friends, or whatever, and they all know me by different nicknames. But only my family is allowed to call me by one nickname. There are a group of friends that know me by a different nickname, right? But they will never call me by a nickname that my family would call me. So in this instance, I feel like he's like, yes, I'll have this nickname, but I don't want you saying it, right? I don't need you calling me the New Hope, but I am gonna call myself the New Hope type of thing. But when the streets give you a name, you're allowed to say who can and can't call you it. Exactly. So yeah, I feel like it's one of those things that like, he doesn't really know them, and so cool that like you guys are Nikkes, but like this is a name that's highly respected and something that I'll definitely call myself, but I don't want you guys joking around and using and abusing that name. That's my name type of thing. Gonna call Artie the Nikke vet. The Big Papa J. Nah, see, that's Big J is what I'm gonna call him, right? That's, yeah. We are gonna call him Big J, right? That's our nickname for him. Or I should say my nickname for him. But yeah, so then like New Hope, like everyone, yes, everyone can do not Daddy J. No, we're not there yet. Like, we gotta baby steps. You know, we gotta start with Big J, gotta play it cool. And then, you know, then we could gradually get into, you know, like Daddy J type of stuff. Yeah, so it's, you know, baby steps. So, yeah. We can't rush these things. The date start. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead. So where are we going?
Follow me, and you'll find out soon enough.
Not JJ the jet plane.
This isn't another test or anything like that, is it?
You all are guests of Eden.
So you plan to call him Daddy J eventually? Oh, absolutely, right? We've already impressed him a couple chapters ago, and then last chapter impressed him even more. And he even got like, you know, got a little bashful towards the end, and he was just like, okay, so he like, you know, we know he likes us, right? That's why we're on the Big J terms. As we continue having these dates, right, out on the surface when we doing these missions, eventually we're gonna get to the Daddy J. Hi, Mojo. I saw you guys cleared like hours ago though. For M4 stuff, but congrats.
We both have fought a common enemy, and we consider you our allies.
You're the allies.
Allies? Aren't they more like our backup?
We were used as bait last chapter. What do you mean? Go talk to Dorothy and her freaking bitch ass that was like, I don't care about them. We're just gonna go send them out and we're gonna use them as bait. I'm like, what?
You better watch yourself.
How do you think Johan would look in a beard? He would need a different hairstyle. The hairstyle that he has now, I don't think would look good with a beard, to be honest. That's my personal opinion.
Not that I need any backup anyway. I'm way stronger than any of you. If you're so jealous, then just get stronger. What? Got nothing to say? Did I hit a nerve? You want to go toe-to-toe without any weapons?
Yo, I feel like Anise, without weapons, I feel like Anise would fuck some people up. And when I mean people, other Nikkes too.
Excuse me? Level the playing field. Just our fists. How about it?
I'm telling you, Anise would fuck some people up. 100%.
What kind of nonsense is this? Why would I waste my time sparring with such weaklings?
Nah, Noah, she said level the playing field. She said get rid of freaking weapons, right? Just let's go. Let's go. Noah marches off almost like she's fleeing the scene. Exactly, because she knows she's gonna get her ass beat.
Isn't she adorable?
You mean infantile?
Okay.
You okay, Isabel? You look like something's on your mind.
I can't take it anymore.
Huh?
I put up with it all the way until we got to Eden. But now that we're all working together, I've got to get closer to my beloved. I want to take in every last inch and bask in my darling's presence. I need it.
I like how that's just our response. I like how that's our response. It's just,
You go ahead and do that.
Her mind doesn't even want to freaking touch that either. She's like, nah, we're good. We're good. Okay.
Do I not need Johan's permission?
No, I feel like she's gonna need Johan's permission. She's gonna need somebody's permission.
I doubt he will care.
Help. What about me? Isabel draws close with startling abruptness. What?
Darling, are you tired of walking? I can carry you.
No, thanks. I'm fine.
If you say so, I'll guard the rear then.
Okay. She just wants to look at my ass. Isabel rushes behind me. She's so close that I can hear her breathing.
Well, shall we proceed?
We set off. She's so close, I can feel her every breath. That part's a little creepy though. Now Artie cheats on Johan. No!
Very well.
I asked. I said, hey, what about me? I had no say in this whatsoever. Where's another shiny? Over there?
Let's go. A good student. I will move as
Grab
you
that.
wish.
Did you watch the Viper ASMR, by the way? I did not. I did not.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Next.
Yeah, I'm not like a huge Viper fan to begin with, so I don't know if I would listen to the ASMR, but that's just me.
You're merely delaying the inevitable.
That's just me.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. But a mere bagatelle.
Everything under the light of the kingdom.
Time to finish. This may take more time than I thought.
Will you take a look after? Probably not. Do you think Anise is plenty strong since she did stomp out Chatterbox head to pulp? Oh, don't get me wrong. I think all of the NIKKE is just being super strong to begin with, but I think Anise also has just like that fiery personality too, that like when you're fighting someone, like, you're gonna need to have that.
I'm on my
And she 100% has that.
That concludes today's lesson.
Very well.
Shiny!
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
He definitely has the fire in her when she gets emotional. Yeah. Whether she's super pissed off, whether she's, you know, upset, sad, like any of that type of stuff, you do her wrong, you do her dirty, like I guarantee you that's gonna freaking light a fire. And she wants to bare knuckle box somebody, you're gonna get fucked up.
Follow me and attack.
I'm on my way.
Everything under the light of the kingdom.
My holy shall render all asunder.
We're merely delaying the inevitable.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Did a good job with ASMR. That makes me hopeful other NIKKEs get the same treatment. Well, I think with Viper, like, with her personality, she's the type that would do, like, an ASMR thing, but I think if you were to try to do an ASMR with a NIKKE that doesn't have the personality to do it, like, it just would seem off to me. Like, I don't know.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Rushing, my back, yeah, you lose again though. Just got home. As you reach the stage I'm stuck on in hard mode. I feel like Rupee would do it. Rupee definitely would. She streams. Rapunzel ASMR. Rapunzel, yeah, I could see. I mean, just because she streams doesn't mean that she's gonna do ASMR. Like, not all streamers do ASMR. So there's a possibility that she could, because that is a type of streaming content. But I feel like, I don't know. I don't know.
Closely, teacher.
I want Laplace breaking window ASMR. I would listen to that ASMR. Laplace breaking out of like a window or something. Oh, there's another sparkly over there. I missed that.
Moving out. Is this one of those encounters?
I will move as you wish.
I just want Shift Up to give up this ASMR shit and give us more interactions with NIKKEs in game.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Snow White munching ASMR? Hell no. I can't be listening to people chew for ASMR. That shit would drive me crazy. I mean, the ASMR stuff is a level of fan service, right? It's not going to be everyone's type of fan service, but it is a type of fan service. And I think they are well aware that there are a lot of Viper fans out there, and getting an ASMR for that, like, is not, I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. But like I said, it's not everyone's cup of tea, which is fine, but I think they were kind of testing the waters with this just to see if that is the type of content that they can put out, if it's going to be successful. Or if it's just like, you know, it's a one-time thing and it like didn't work out and they might never do it again. We don't know.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Everything under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall we? I'm on my way.
I wanted a challenge.
Johan, degrading you for failing the mission ASMR.
Next time.
See, and that's it, you know, and that is for some people that's a kink. They have a degradation kink, and like, you know, that some people might like that, other people might not like that.
Very well.
Step back.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Maybe audience are so hyped they want to pay for it. And like I said, there is going to be,
Don't get yourself
you
hurt,
know,
teacher.
part of the fan base that is going to like that type of content. There's going to be part of the fan base that's not going to like that type of content. And that just means, you know, that's just the type of content that's not for you.
What a student can do.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
You're probably going through the most popular things that are suggested on the survey. To me, yes, this ASMR thing, right, is based off of feedback on the survey, and they're testing the waters. They're testing the waters, they're seeing how popular it can be, and if it's something that is really, really popular, they might bring it out, like once a quarter or something. I don't know. I don't know how they would do it, right? But it is feeding parts of the fan base that are willing to, you know, either give their views, give their money, like whatever. Like, if they're getting a ton of views of this on YouTube, that's making them a lot of money, right? And I'm sure that's a great way to get more funds outside of the game itself. An Emma ASMR cooking stream. Is everything just gonna burn? One of the surveys asked what type of YouTube content people would like to see, and ASMR was one of the options. Then like 2 to 3 weeks later, the Viper ASMR was announced. So you're telling me that my survey answers for Dave the Diver is what actually prompted the collab. So that's facts then. That's big facts. NIKKE marriage system win? Bro, that... Oh. Okay, if they did a marriage system, right, where you had to like grind levels to get to like whatever level to get married to a NIKKE, you had to get like mats, whether it's like your outfit, their wedding outfit, the ring, all of this stuff, but you had to do it through like how we're doing favorite items with NIKKE's right now, but you had to do it through marriage stuff. People would whale the shit out of that. People would be married within a day of that content being released. 100%. 100%. They're sitting on a gold mine, okay? They're sitting on a gold mine, and they just... they should do it! They should do it! They watched your Dave the Diver VOD part 1 and they got hooked? Nah. I know that they are good friends, the devs for Dave the Diver and Shift Up, and so like the collaboration just made it really easy, but I'm surprised that like, because I'm not saying that it was me that did it, but like I did write it in the survey as a game that I had played recently, and then it was like, here's the next collab, it's Dave the Diver, and I'm like, what the fuck? My rando co-op team just picked Bunny, Alice, and Tia as the only burst ones. Ah, it's okay. Max bond, max favorite item, full oil gear, and get their title, etc. So yeah, they're gonna have to make it so there are steps, right? And those steps, I guarantee you, people would grind for. Marriage system is hardly applicable to all the characters we have, or else they have to choose only a few of them that can actually fit the plot. Well, why does it have to fit the plot? Why can't it just be like, I'm just gonna just marry this NIKKE and has nothing to do with the plot? You blame me? What do you mean? It was... Annie's proposal would drop an hour. You got the collab thanks to me. No, it's not. I think in an interview the devs said that they won't be doing a marriage system. I wouldn't be surprised that they wouldn't do it, but like, you can make it so that it has nothing to do with the game. Because like, even in like 14, for instance, right? Like, you get married to someone in 14, it has nothing to do with the game. It's just like, you get an access to teleport to somebody. And a mount, that's all you get. You get a mount, you get some outfits, and you get a free teleport. Like, it has nothing to do with the game. I can't imagine marriage cause NIKKE and human relationship slander. But that's the thing, is like, we're tying it into the story. Like, you can make it so that it's just a fantasy, right? It's not like you have to tie it into the story of where like NIKKEs and humans, like, they don't like each other, they don't get along, like whatever. It's just like a side thing. Like, getting these titles that you have, it's a side thing. nothing to do with like anything in the story. These stickers, side stuff. Marriage, side stuff, right? Snowbreak recently had 2 skins that by purchasing them you could marry 2 characters complete with placing a ring on their finger. Oh. I mean, a lot of the Nikkes do not actually have that kind of feeling towards us though. But we're bringing the story, now we're bringing the story back into it again, right? It has nothing to do with whether or not, like, they like us or not in the story. If people are a fan of a certain Nikke and they want to get married to that certain Nikke, that is just a side thing that they could have, and they could proudly show it off in their little commander window of like, look at me, I'm married to freaking whatever. I would be surprised if someone said crow, but yeah, it's for fun. It is for fun. It doesn't have to be anything related to, oh, we can never get married to this person because they hate us. Like, if someone is a fan of a Nikke, taking the story out of it, they could get married to that person and they could have it in their little profile, commander profile, like when you look at it. Imagine a main story shifted in a way based on if you married a Nikke, like the story being different because you wrap your innies. Yeah, that's just, see, when you bring in the story, then it becomes too much, right? Because you're gonna have to tailor everything to what your action is of like marrying a Nikke. That's why just taking the story out, taking Bond stories out, taking all of that stuff out, your favorite Nikke, you can have in your commander profile that is the Nikke that like you are quote unquote like married to. Like that is your favorite, like all that type of stuff, whatever. But nothing of like, this person doesn't like me in the story, so even though I like them, like we can't get married. Like just completely taking that out. Your favorite Nikke, marriage. Marriage. Johan gestures towards a giant cannon. What is that thing?
An anti-aircraft gun used during the second surface reclamation campaign.
Aha, something that you'd be familiar with.
It was made in the Ark, disassembled, and then transported up to the surface. It took 2 months just to put this behemoth back together again.
Well, that's what happens when you build stuff in the Ark and then you gotta take it out of the Ark.
And I don't care.
You should care, Johan. You should care.
But I will tell you that in order to make that happen, you'll need this.
Sounds like it's kinda old.
Actually, the outpost is under the commander's control, so getting married isn't out of the question. Isn't there like a chapel in the outpost too? Am I making that up? Isn't there an actual chapel in the outpost? Sergey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Does that thing even work properly?
A church? Yeah. There is a church in the outpost, yeah. Marriage. There it is. That is to say. That's perfect. We got it. We got a church in the outpost. Marriage. Make it an outpost event. Make it an outpost function or whatever. Like the little stories that we do in the outpost. Make it so that like in the chapel you can have like a little event where you like get married to your favorite Nikke. Marriage.
I mean, Johan?
No. It needs to be fixed.
We don't have anyone here with those kinds of skills. Do we need to call Mighty Tools?
We'll fix it ourselves.
But how?
First, let's clear ourselves a path.
Oh, okay. You know who immediately comes to mind though when they talked about like tinkering with like guns and stuff is like Snow White when she did that in Red Ash when she was tinkering with people's weapons. I feel like she would be really, really good with tinkering with big guns. If they were so concerned about it being canon, just make it a mock wedding, I guess. And make the ring and ceremony cost 30 mil credits so players have to sacrifice something. Exactly. Like, yeah, no, trust me. You gotta work for it. That's the thing. You gotta grind. You gotta work for it. You gotta pay for the ring. You gotta pay for your outfits. You gotta pay to book the chapel. You gotta pay. Just like a real life wedding. All your credits are gonna go to this wedding. People are like, oh no, I don't know where I can go spend all of my credits. Yeah, go spend it on your freaking wedding.
Let's get started.
You know how to fix this thing?
I do, but I won't be the one fixing it.
Didn't I try drawing something like this yesterday? I was trying to draw like an anti-aircraft weapon and I kept drawing a peen instead because I didn't remember what they look like. Hi, coming from your YouTube channel. I'm loving your NIKKE playthrough. Love your buzz, but really have the time to watch all of it in one go. But that's okay. That's okay. Welcome from the YouTubes though. Why did he say it like that? I don't know. But welcome in, welcome in. I always like seeing people coming in from the YouTubes. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. Hoping they got an actual wedding skin if the system is implemented. Well, that's the thing, right? If you want a wedding skin of a NIKKE, like you would have to purchase the skin. That might have to be like when you buy like a mission pass, right? 20 bucks or something like that to get the skin. So then, but everything else though, like booking the chapel, getting like the ring, all of that stuff, you would have to use in-game resources to like get the items and then you could like have the wedding. Does that mean we get married to Maiden twice? Oh no. Then if you get divorced, there's child support fee of 5 mil credits per week. Dude, it's just gonna become a game of life. It's not our little quote unquote fun event of just getting married to a NIKKE is now gonna turn into the game of life. Like this isn't NIKKE anymore, it's the game of life. NIKKE but the Sims.
You will.
Me?
I'll guide you along, but you'll be doing all the heavy lifting.
What? Why? Okay.
We'll do it, Commander.
So gay marriage does cost real money. Unless they make it so that you have to do some heavy grinding to get the skin.
No, all NIKKE stand down.
Like someone mentioned, you might need to like MLB, I don't know, I feel like Core 7 is a little crazy. Have to like OL all of their gear, max bond sort, like all of that stuff. Like you probably have to do a lot if they don't make it a actual like payable thing.
I only want your help with tasks that can't be done by a human.
Why on earth would you work so inefficiently?
It's okay, Anise, I'll do it.
Wait, you're actually agreeing to this?
I mean, this is our chance to impress Johan, so like, yes. Look, oh, look. We do this, right? He's gonna like us. He's gonna like us. Hi, Simply Teal. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Johan tosses me a wrench and I catch it.
Do it.
This is our chance, guys. This is our chance. 2 hours later.
You see those screws on both ends? Twist them gently until they're in the same position, then tighten them.
See, now we're having one-on-one time. We're like learning to put machinery together. This is how you bond, right? You bond over things and activities, right? This is happening.
With these old parts, the anglers often don't fit exactly right. If you got to bend it a little, that's fine. Give it some elbow grease.
Got it.
Too much oil. Take it apart, wipe off the oil, and do it again. Oil helps with lubrication, but too much of it, and the parts will spin out of place.
Understood.
When you're done using a tool, put it back where you found it. That's maintenance 101.
Okay.
Press and hold that part down hard until you hear a click. Not too hard though, because that
Oh.
will cause it to break. Be more careful next time.
I'm sorry. Okay. 1 hour later.
You're a fast learner.
He complimented us! Hey!
Do you know what that part is used for?
Nope. Oh, somewhat. For maintaining equilibrium, right? Fine adjustments are made using this pendulum. Oh, he's impressed. Yo, we just said a lot of words. I don't know what we said, but he seems impressed.
Correct.
Yee, that's points.
You do the rest on your own. I'll be watching.
1 hour later.
You really do pick things up quickly.
That's two compliments. That's a slight smile. Look at him, he's smiling at us.
Next up is the circuitry.
This is killing me. I hate standing guard and just watching.
Shush. You guys stand and watch. We're having our moment.
Why aren't you saying anything? Hey, Neon. You okay?
He's fucking honk shoeing.
Great. Just great. When do you think they'll finish with this thing?
Hard to say.
I'm so bored.
You stay bored because me and Johan need to finish our bonding time.
Come on, stop acting like a child.
Hey, I know boring, and this is grade A certified boring.
What did those two remind you of?
An overbearing father-in-law and a long-suffering son-in-law?
What?
Is that really what you see?
Well, thank you, gave me a sub. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Glad you caught a sub.
To me, they look like two people who are excited to meet a colleague, but are unsure how to process their feelings about it.
About each other. I mean, I already have my feelings. We're still trying to figure out, you know, where Johan is with all this. It's fine, it's fine.
That about does it. Let's move on to the next one.
Huh? Okay. What next one?
There are 3 cannons in total.
What?
You're going to fix all of them.
But that took like 5 hours on just one. What? Oh man. Can I go to this yet? Oh, that just takes me back to the beginning? Okay, never mind.
Follow you closely, teacher.
Oh man, okay, fine, whatever.
I will move as you step back. It is.
Gotta put in the work. Fine, fine. We're doing it, we're doing it. We're doing the work. We're here to impress Johan, it's
I
fine.
will show you what Eden is capable of.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
You're rather tenacious.
Wow. You gotta put in the work if you want more bonding. So this is our bonding time with Johan. So like when we have our bonding advising with the NIKKEs, now it's just our own time with Johan. Got it. Got it.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Okay.
Coming.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I realized yesterday that like I didn't drink any water when we were doing our mind map. That was like what, 6-7 hours, and I didn't drink any water because we were just having so much fun freaking drawing all the stuff out for the story. That when we switched over, when we were done with our mind map, I was like, oh, I was like, my throat's a little dry. I wonder why.
Need a sharper sword.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
Am I pushing with red CP? I'm blue.
Did you see? Your king has won another
No red.
victory.
Blue. 2 cannon more and Johan is all yours. Is that what I need to
Let's
do?
go. A good
Brain juice is
student
running on
listens
empty.
to-
You know, brain juice is always running on empty. We're always running on fumes.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
Blue! Wait, the way I said blue gave me intense happiness.
Everything
The way that I said it? Blue!
under all asunder.
Ow!
Delaying the inevitable.
Thank you for my pill.
This may take more time than I thought.
Ow!
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I need to do the candy throw so that it like goes into my mouth and not just like hitting me on the head.
You're a rather
Something.
tenacious
I gotta change that somehow. I mean, you're blue in any sense possible. I really, really want to dye my hair blue, like my VTuber. But that shit is expensive. I remember when I would like get my hair, I'm gonna say balayage, but like I feel like a lot of people don't know what that is. Basically, or like an ombre, where I have like brunette dark hair and then it fades into like a blonde, like on the ends. I wanted to do that, but blue. The last time I got that done, it cost like $150 because I have really, really long hair, and with a lot of hair, they have to use a lot of product. But that was like 5-6 years ago, the last time I got like my hair dyed. When I was looking and getting consults of like, doing it like now, do you know how much it costs to get your hair done these days? The fucking inflation is insane. Like dyeing the underside of it. Well, I was thinking the underside, but then also you see how like my ends also have blue. So it's like black on the top of the VTuber and then it also has blue on the ends. So like I wanted to do it like that. No. Keep going up. Keep going up. Keep going up. Not 999999999. Crazy. Yeah, more hair, more money. Yes. Yeah, Lost, you're close. It's $650. Yeah, you guys are close. $650 to get my hair dyed, because they're gonna have to bleach it like light so that the color will stay. And then they put the color on, and they're also gonna have to make sure that it like blends nicely, because if I did that shit at home, guarantee you that shit is not gonna blend nicely at all. You wanna do a small highlight of your hair? It's at like 200. Yeah, no thanks. That's a lot of money. That's rent cheaper in places in the US. It is a lot of money just to like, and here's the thing, right? Back in the day, I would do a lot of stuff to my hair because it was affordable and I had the money to do so, and like I could do whatever I wanted with my hair and it was affordable and it looked good. And that was a luxury. That was 100% a luxury. Now, it's like an investment. If you want to have this done, you have to freaking get ready to shell out some money. It's almost like a car payment. But for your hair! It'll look like you murdered a Smurf. Yeah, that's why I can't do that stuff by myself, because I would get it all over the place and then everything would be stained blue. Hi, Reality. You better hand feed me for that too. Yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad.
What is it?
Swimsuit Luna in the corner looking good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the artist did such a good job with that, with the swimsuit. Okay, are we supposed to be tracking down Nihilist or?
We couldn't kill her even when we used Farmhouse. All we did was damage her. Fortunately, we did enough damage to render her immobile for a while. She'll need some time to recover from that.
I mean, we would have had her if it wasn't for a freaking jellyfish, bitch.
You saw how fast that thing soars through the air. If she decides to steer
How much is the do-it-yourself dye kit?
It.
The issue is having to bleach my hair. Like, if I were just to put blue in my hair, you wouldn't see it because my hair's so dark. So in order for you to see color in dark hair, you have to bleach it first. And that's my concern, is bleaching my hair. I know I'm not gonna be able to do correctly. So if I wanted to put just straight blue in my hair, I would have to be like maybe in sunlight or like in some sort of special type of light so you can see it. But if I wanted to stand out no matter where I go, I would have to go through the bleaching process. And then I might have to get it bleached a couple times because I have dark hair. And then I would have to get color put on. But I'll do the bleaching and dye for 50. No, that's okay. So you're just helping me in your spare time?
Time is the one thing I don't have enough of. I'm doing this because Queen Whale could prove useful to us. It wasn't built to search and destroy. It's only equipped with a rudimentary armament. This thing is meant to transport cargo, and that's it.
Yeah, but even a cargo transport is gonna have some sort of... Nah, I mean, rudimentary armament, sure, but it still has to protect itself somehow.
It's not exactly a major threat. That means so long as we're able to drag it down to the ground, it should be easy pickings for us. It should provide us with plenty of resources.
Eden?
That's right. The main building blocks of Eden are rapture parts. With the supplies on that ship, we could last for eons. Not to mention the parts that we could scavenge from it.
Okay. Who made Eden?
Cecil.
Oh.
She designed and built it.
That's amazing.
You won't find me arguing with that.
I appreciate you saying that, Johan.
Wait, Cecil! Hold on a second, you're not supposed to be listening! Wait, this is supposed to be my time with Johan! Cecil, I love you, but girl, you gotta back up for a second. Okay? Like, come on, man. It's supposed to be my time.
I may be late to the party, but better late than never. You two were going on about how amazing I was.
Cecil, please!
I see. You must be left speechless in the presence of such perfection.
Cecil, stop!
Did you prepare what I wanted?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie though. Dude, I love her. These lines are just fucking pure gold. You two were going on about how amazing I was. Don't stop talking. Keep talking about how amazing I am. Dude, I love her. Dude, she's so funny.
It'll take a while longer. I should have it ready by the time you're finished with all the cannons.
Okay.
Sounds good.
But that means I gotta do all the... Oh, man. What are you preparing?
A bullet that will take down Queen Whale.
You sure are well prepared. Wait, are we talking about a bullet, like, as in one of those... like the cannons that we're working on? Aren't you going to ask me why I'm going after Mother Whale?
Isn't it obvious? I may not know all the details, but it's clearly something related to VOP House. Let me give you a word of advice. Work on your poker face. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve.
Oh no! Oh no!
Especially if you plan on continuing living in the Ark.
If I were to get my hands on VOP House, what are you planning on doing?
You need to work on how you speak as well. Don't make your intentions so glaringly obvious.
Nah, okay, see? Okay, now I have a problem. Now we have a problem, right? Before Cecil showed up, he was all like nice. He was like helping us out, like, you know, giving us tips on like how to work on the cannon. We were having our moment, right? The second Cecil shows up, his whole demeanor changes. He's like, ah, nah, see, Cecil's here and she's watching. So now I gotta put up this front of like, freaking tough guy. Just, you need to work on how you talk. Yeah, you know, blah, 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 blah.
You've already confirmed that a single shot of VOP House can't neutralize a heretic on its own. It can slow them down, but it won't put them down for the count. We need to look into this further. While we're on the topic, let me ask you something. I heard that the VOP House emotional damage. What's the story behind that?
We missed.
What?
You missed?
Yes, we
How
missed.
Convenient. Perhaps you wanted to miss from the start. No, that can't be it. How would that explain the past reports that the heretic was incapacitated by Vophouse?
Bro, I was a crush on Cecil, not you. Oh, I know that. That's why I said his whole demeanor changed when she popped up on the screen. This is why I can't ever have my chance.
It might be that Vophouse has varying effects in different forms.
Is there any difference between the previous heretic and the current one?
None whatsoever. They're both built of the same materials.
You're referring to nanomachines.
Yes. As long as Vophouse can terminate the nanomachines, it will be fatal to heretics.
Right, that must be it. So those bullets we got from the research center
Are of subpar quality. That's my theory.
Do we have any additional information on those bullets?
Yes.
Good.
You know what, when we were doing the mind map stuff yesterday, there was something that, remember when we were going back and we were watching like cutscenes from like the previous chapters in the recollection area of the command post? So there was something that I was looking at last night, and it was one of the scenes of where here, hi, thank you for the follow. I wasn't following. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. This here, where'd it go? Where did I see it? Yo, Nick, thank you so much for gifting the sub.
Alex just subscribed.
Oh, okay. So yeah, the Vophouse shot back, heretic, we missed. Okay, so what was it? There was a part of the conversation when Anise Rappi was theorizing when we were coming back from the whole thing with Marion in the beginning of the story. And it was them talking about how, with Shifty, I think, about how Marion was able to basically act normal in a sense, and why like she was able to like come back when we saw her again. And they think it's because there is a whole thing about proximity and how she was still under the command, or she was still had an influence by the commander, but was also being influenced by the corruption. But because she was in close proximity to us, the nanomachines basically stuck with wanting to protect the commander, wanting to be with the commander type of thing. But the second that we ran into Blacksmith, with the alpha particles being a lot stronger, that's what basically led her to being fully corrupted. Elevator scene. No, not the Aegis barrier. This was... Here, hold on. I need to bring up my mind. This was... Yeah, when we talked about the Aegis barrier thing, but it was after we had like done in Marion and we were having the conversation before we went back to Anderson. So it was from here to here, in between there, when we were going back on the transport, right? When we were going back on the transport back to the Ark, Rappi and Anise, and I think it was Shifty too, were having the conversation as to why Marion was able to stay Marion for so long until she went into the field and Blacksmith showed up, and then she like completely like stayed corrupted type of thing. They talked about a proximity, and I don't know if that was something that had happened again, because that's why we need to go back and do all of this stuff and do our recaps, because when we meet her again as Modernia, right, and this whole conversation here of the Vophouse that brought the heretic to normal but we missed type of thing, right? Like, is there still the whole like proximity type of thing where if they are maybe not, how do I word this without like sounding completely unhinged? Like if they are within proximity of, say, like us, because like, you know, we're the commander, they had like a close bond or something like that, compared to like a Rapture where they could stay corrupted, right? Like their theory about this, I think, was brought up like a lot, like in the early chapters, like they had like touched on it type of thing. Protecting the human was a higher priority, the commander was right next to it. Yes, that's what they were talking about. That's what they had talked about. That's what Rappi and Anise were talking about with us, and as we were going back to the Ark, they were having that conversation and that dialogue. And I think this is like stemming back to what they said of like, so how were you able to bring back the heretic to normal even though we freaking missed, right? And I think it was that whole proximity thing that they had talked about in the earlier chapters, right? And again, this is just me theorizing because I don't know. So before I say anything, you still got fresh information on chapter 19, and have you played Last Kingdom and the mod ending? Yes, I have. And I saw the mod ending for it too. And that's why it still brings up the question of, because she was so close to other Raptures, she was so close to, you know, someone that wasn't us, right? She was within proximity of somebody or of other Raptures that basically made her go back to and channel the queen in a sense, where like if she was close to us, she would go back to being the Marion that we know, type of thing. Wait, you draw the Annie's stinky ass? Yes, I did. It's called the drain pipe incident. If you guys missed it, it's on the Discord, and I'm gonna post this VOD up so you guys could take a look too. Yeah, you're going down the right path. Yeah, so that's what like them talking about it here just brought back what they were talking about way back in chapter 1 or 2 about proximity stuff. It was just touched on lightly, right? They didn't like delve too deep into it because it was just a couple lines of dialogue, but I think that's what they're kind of talking about here too. At least that's what I'm getting from it.
Then I will answer the question you asked me.
Have I played the secret ending of Mog? I don't think so. I didn't even know that there was a secret ending to Mog, to be honest.
If that Vophouse you've got in your hands performs better than the others, I'll take it for myself. If it doesn't stack up, then I won't.
You'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
See, now we're getting feisty. Now we're getting feisty with Johan because we're pissed.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
I always thought this convo was about us bringing back Modernia in chapter 13. No, that's what they are referring to, but I'm saying that they had touched on that about how a heretic was able to go back to normal, talking about Modernia, right? But they talked about it even way back in chapter 1, about how there was this thing about proximity because Marion was still Marion up until Blacksmith rolled up, type of thing.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Time to finish. I'm on my way. I'm merely delaying the inevitable.
So yes, you're not wrong. Their convo in what Johan was talking about is talking about Modernia in chapter 13. Yeah. So, but they touch on the whole because she was able to go back to normal because we were there type of thing. It brought back the whole conversation of proximity, which happened way in chapter 1.
Hey. This is just for you. Let's talk. You can even whisper, and I'll still be able to hear you.
See, now I don't know, like, is Cecil, like, trying to come for us? Is she going for Johan? Because I feel like now she wants to have, like, intimate moments with us, and now this mixed signals, Cecil. There's a lot of mixed signals. Did you tell Johan about my blood?
No.
So how do I know you're not lying?
If Johan knew about your blood, he'd have you split open from head to toe. I won't tell him anything. What good would that do me? Besides, you can make a deal with Johan.
Deal? What kind of a deal?
We'll extract as much blood as we can. We should be able to craft 2 bullets that way. I arrived at these calculations by gauging the ratio of metal to the amount of Vophaus in the blood that will be present during synthesis. I know I'm right.
Okay, as much as...
Relax, it won't kill you. You'll just feel a little woozy. Once we gain access to Queen Whale's core, we'll make 2 Vophaus bullets for Johan. 2 months later, he'll get another 2 bullets. It's an option available to you. Think about it.
Okay, so now that gives us a better time frame of like how much blood that they're able, or how much blood they need to make bullets, and it seems like every 2 months we can get 2 bullets based off of how much Vophaus they get from me. I'll keep it in mind.
We don't know how Vophaus will react with a bullet containing your blood, but you should be able to cut some kind of deal.
So we're going to deceive Johan?
How is that deceiving? We're just not disclosing everything. That's all.
You sneaky girl. Okay.
And to be honest, both you and Johan have a point. Killing the heretic, giving NIKKE's freedom of choice. Both sound like great options.
Wait, why is that?
Heretics are dangerous, and so is Nymph.
Nani?
We'll talk about that next time. You'll arrive at the cannon soon.
I already thought that Nymph was dangerous because that's how you can get corrupted. That's just my take on Nymph, right? Like, you have nanomachines that are going to be acting a certain way, and you hope that they act a certain way, but knowing that they can get corrupted, right, already makes them an issue. Already makes them a problem. So they're already dangerous, just to begin with. But it's a mechanism that humans are using to control, quote-unquote, you know, the NIKKEs, but like you guys said, it is like a double-edged sword. It's great. It's a great thing to use, but now that there's potential for them to get corrupted, it's like, what the fuck, right? The connection ends.
Let's go.
You touch the butt. Let me open the door. What? At least take me back to where I'm Why does it do that? It's like, hey, we opened this door all the way over here, but instead of panning back to where your team is, I now have to manually pan back. You bitch.
Moving out.
If you're gonna pan back, pan me back over. Wait, where's the shiny?
What's wrong? I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I will move as you wish.
Aha, wait. Ah, there it is. Ah, okay, we got another report. I don't know if the distress signal ever went through. Night has fallen. I'm terrified of the dark. Luckily, the moon is out and illuminates my surroundings, although only partially thanks to the heavy cloud cover. The damaged Rapture is wandering around the battlefield where we fought. Judging from its make and model, it's a first-generation Rapture. It's amazing that it can still move. However, I believe it will soon break down due to energy depletion. Because it doesn't have anything to nom on.
Fight then, is it? Very well. Moving out.
Yeah, see, now I feel like when we do our mind maps, when we get to these chapters, I'm gonna have to redo a lot of stuff.
I protect all my subjects.
Or I do my mind map of these chapters, right? But I do a very summarized mind map of everything that is happening in the story. Because the stuff that we did yesterday is some kind of detailed stuff. But I'm gonna have to do an overarching one where we learn stuff from Lost Relics, where we learn stuff from the story, and I gotta put it all together.
Need a sharper sword.
Yeah, it would be like a mini mind map. It would just be more of like, this is what happened during the first invasion, right? Kind of more of an actual timeline type of thing. But
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Just watch your summary series. I'm talking about making my own.
Coming. Let's go.
The real central government arc only infused NIKKE with NIMP because they want the illusion of control and NIKKE's subordination. Well, that's why I said control, quote unquote, because like that's their way of thinking that it's control, but it can backfire.
I'm on my way. Everything under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
Come on, Team Auto.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Very fight
Okay,
then, is it?
back to more story. So I guess it was an instant buy for me. Well, congrats. I think I might have to stick with just the free one for Tia. Because I'm debating if I need to break out the wallet for whatever this next collab is. But if it's like a collab that I don't mind skipping, then maybe. We'll see. I hope they announce it. What did they say? September maybe might be when the collab? I have no idea actually. I don't know their timeline anymore. I typically just buy any mission pass regardless of the skin. I forgot about the collab. I know, that's coming up soon. That's coming up soon.
This is the second cannon. The damage doesn't seem too bad. Let's hurry and get this thing up and running.
Are we just going to stand and watch again?
We'll lend a hand this time.
I actually like just watching.
No, Neon, because you were just hawk shooing, that's why.
No, I want all NIKKEs to stand back this time as well.
Oh, come on, man.
I have to ask, what is the point of all this?
I can see how it's necessary.
But how? If we can repair this stuff more quickly, why not let us take over? It's just like putting us into combat.
That would be more efficient, yes. But having the commander go at it alone could result in an expanded skill set.
What? So you're just saying that this is a freaking learning process now? Oh my god, Robbie.
Sure, but not by much.
Highlight. When I saw Axel getting freaking sniped, I was like, oh, Light's here.
Every little bit counts. Even something small as this could get the commander out of a bind in the future.
You're wrong. Not just a little. It expands significantly. Nearly 100 times more materials were utilized in the second surface reclamation campaign than the first. That wasn't only because the number of NIKKEs increased. The number of weapons used increased as well. Many of those weapons were left up on the surface and remain there to this day. Some are damaged beyond repair, but most of them can still be used after a few light repairs.
Light repairs? What do you mean? It took me like 5 hours to fix the first one. How is that light repairs? Light repairs is like, I gotta put in a couple screws or, you know, go put in a metal plate here and then like, all right, cool. Then we're fine. 5 hours of work is not light repairs, my guy.
And that gives us another option. One that wasn't previously available.
But will that thing work against raptures? Those weapons are decades old. Will they be capable of taking down raptures?
Who said anything about that? That's not the responsibility of a commander. A commander's responsibility is to use everything available to them in order to assist their NIKKEs in taking down raptures. Being on the lookout for gaps in their ranks, lapses in judgment, mechanical malfunctions. Just doing this much helps a lot.
I guess you're right.
Listen carefully.
What?
Never rest on your laurels. Keep thinking. Keep analyzing.
I don't want your help anymore, Johan.
This will train your ability to exercise good judgment. If you build up your skill set, then your sense of judgment will improve along with it.
Oh, trust me, my sense of judgment has already improved. I know how you are, Johan. You're only acting this way because Cecil's watching you.
A commander does exactly that. Command. They don't sit by and suck their thumb while mindlessly sending NIKKEs out into battle.
Yeah, I know that. Don't hum me!
Okay.
Only I'm allowed to hum, and my chat. Only chat and myself are allowed to hum. Not you.
As long as you're aware. Let's move on after you're done with this cannon.
Can't believe him. Whatever. Yeah, breakup arc incoming. It's already happened. Alright, another anomaly report. We've encountered a rapture horde while conducting an assignment. The result of the ensuing clash was mutual destruction. All my teammates were wiped out, as were the raptures. I am the only one left. My legs are broken, and I'm unable to crawl out of this cave. All I can do is send distress signals. Damn, that fucking sucks. Rest in pieces, my guy.
A fight then, is it?
Mom and Dad are fighting? Nah. Nah, we just gotta move on to greener pastures is what it is. We're moving on to greener pastures.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Everyone
So, Anderson. How you doing?
This may take more time than I thought.
Are your Anderson's taking a shower in your room again? That's alright, that's alright.
Just a moment.
He can have that. He can have the shower. It's all good. It's all good. I give about 10 minutes till they get back together. One of us is gonna send that I miss you text. 10 minutes after breaking up, someone's gonna send the I miss you text. Friendship with Johan ended, now Chatterbox is my best friend. Wait, but he might be our dad. No, daddy. In a different term, but yeah. I hear Birmingham is available. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. Has she seen Shirtless Sandy yet? I have. I did the April Fool's event, because I missed it. But basically all we did was go back into YouTube, and I think we were like watching the recap of it. So I did see it. Dun, dun. Hi Prinny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ah, shiny. Ooh, okay. After feasting, the rapture stood up, seemingly rejuvenated. This defies all common sense. I must have a screw loose. I'm probably just seeing things. Is that a commander and some NIKKEs coming this way? They must be a mirage as well. There's no way my distress signal actually made it through. Oh, they helped us somebody. I still love you, bitch, but I ain't never gonna stop loving you, B. How's the chapter so far? It's really good because it's giving us a lot of information. It's giving us a lot of information, just like a lot of just theorizing different stuff too. They give us shirtless Anderson, but no shirtless Mustang. Only got a white screen. Look. April Fools, or like for the next summer event or something, we're gonna get Mustang in a freaking banana hammock, right? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You know what? I'm gonna put it in the next survey too. I'm gonna request it. I'd be like, hey guys, So we've already had shirtless Anderson, okay? It's already happened. Now, we don't care about Suyin. She already got her own April Fool's event, right? Now it's time to highlight another CEO, specifically Mustang. And Mustang needs to come to the beach with us. And with Mustang's personality, he would be the type to sport a freaking banana hammock and he would rock it. Mustang posting all deal. Anderson joining us for the next summer event. Something. They gotta give us something.
Need a sharper sword.
Yeah, shirtless Mustang is a little too powerful, but you know what? It's needed. It's needed.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Okay, okay.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Coming. I will move as you wish.
We need unhinged Inger complaining about new Elysian units. We're gonna get the central government guy shirtless to despise you. That's fine. With the Tetra tattoo on the lower abdomen. That's crazy. I still find it weird that they rename already existing human mental problems just because they're NIKKEs. Wait, what do you mean? The big guy who hates the Outer Rim? Shirtless Oswald? No, because if we got a shirtless Oswald, all we're gonna get is just a microwave. I don't want to see shirtless burning. No, that's okay. We're okay. You think it's Mustang, but it's gonna be Ingrid instead? I don't know, because like I would assume that with like the CEOs, right? Suyin probably was like one of the most hated, like just across the board. In whatever country you're from, Suyin probably was one of the most hated. So that's why they did an April Fool's event, to highlight that. And to highlight how we were gonna play a big prank on her. Mustang, I feel like, is probably one of the most favorited of the CEOs. So why would you not have an event for him? Ingrid, I feel like, is just like, she exists, right? Like, there's a CEO and she just happens to fill that role. And it's like, congrats, like, you're the CEO. But like, you have Suyin, that's probably the most hated. You have Mustang, that's probably the most favorited. So like, highlight those two, you know? Highlight those two. Suyin's the most kickable. Yes, 100%. We already got Anise to do that, right? Oh no, Rappi to do that. Doing her fake mind swap.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
I will not tolerate this Ingrid slander. I mean, I'm not saying it's slander, but like, she hasn't really done anything that's been like, that puts her above the rest, I should say. Nikke's second year will be Elysian, mark my words. Just curious if they made a Suyin or Crow dartboard, if anyone here would buy it. I think so. I think there'd be some people that would. Alright, any more this way. I placed a goat for that kick. I like how she played it off as like, oh yeah, I'm pretending that I still have the mind swap, so I'm gonna just act like I don't know who she is and that there's an intruder. I'd be like, that's perfect. I love that.
This will be finished soon. You can
Gotta go to work. All good, Jose. You're just a kind of the one who gives you and Anderson political cover, it seems. Yes. So like some of her actions like have been redeemable, but like I don't think it's to the extent of like Suyin, where we like absolutely do not like, or Mustang, where people are like, that guy's the most interesting man in the world type of thing. You're just the only one that knows our true name, protagonist.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
She steps on you when she meets you. She garnered fans by default. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually like kick people to the ground and like start like curb stomping them when I first meet them. So like, first impressions are everything, and that was our first impression of her. Like how, I don't know how you would like her. Unless you're into that type of stuff. No shaming, no shaming. But I feel like a lot of normal greetings, right, don't usually go about the way of getting curb stomped by somebody. Yeah. Ingrid needs character development. Yes and no, because I think it's okay to have a character that's just very neutral, right? She's there, she exists, she's helped us out in some way, right? But I think it's okay to have a character that just remains constant and that remains neutral. Because if you have too many characters that are all well liked, or you have too many characters that people hate, right? You don't have like that middle ground, and I think Ingrid is that middle ground.
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
Got for dinner. Make sure give me something too.
As you wish.
Just gonna leave me and not give me any food.
Have at you. Give me a few minutes to send you right back to town.
You gave us the greatest gift ever, Neon. That's true. That is true. She's done great as the story pusher. Yeah, like I said, she's like just a very neutral character, but she's our constant, right? She is our constant that we can always rely on, that does help us push along in the story. What kind of food do you want? No, I already ate before stream. I actually ate before stream. Can you believe it? I actually ate before stream. I'm actually very, very full right now. You're boiling hot dogs? I don't think I've ever boiled a hot dog before. Boiling a hot dog? Is that where they get... Oh, is that why people say hot dog water? Boiled hot dogs are good? Is good? Wait, pause. Do you just boil hot dog just like in just plain water, or do you like boil it in like broth or something? You boil hot dogs all the time? Am I the only person that has never boiled a hot dog before? Costco does it. I've never had a Costco hot dog. I've had their pizza, but I've never had their hot dog before. Boiling was how I originally learned. I'm the weird one. I guess I am. I've never boiled a hot dog before. I've heard of hot dog water, but like, I always thought just like, because like hot dogs can get juicy, not like actual boiling it in water. I never thought to boil hot dogs. Hot dog stands exist for a reason. I know they exist, but like I've never gotten a hot dog from a hot dog stand. Like the hot dogs that I've had were like the ones that I've grilled with like friends or family or something. Like on a grill. Do you eat them on the reg? If not, that might be why. That might be why, but like the hot dogs that I do have, like when we have cookouts and stuff, like we do it over the grill. Most of these hot dogs from hot dog stands steam. They steam their hot dogs. Huh. Now this is a controversial take. I wouldn't say it's controversial. It's just that I don't think I've ever been like exposed to hot dogs in the wild. I've never come across wild hot dogs at hot dog stands where they boil them, because the ones that the ones that I've had have always been from cookouts and they've been grilled. Like grilled hot dogs. Brats and sausages can also be cooked in water. But that's the same thing too. Like anytime I've had brats or sausages, they've been grilled. Like on a gas grill or like a charcoal grill or something like that. Prefer boiling hot dogs over frying or grilling them, to be honest. At home it's more grill, but outside in restaurants and stuff, 90% boiled. Okay. Hot dog in its natural habitat is boiling water. Let me guess, never boiled chicken? No, I've never boiled chicken. Pause. The only time that I have actually ever put chicken in some sort of liquid to cook was when I was like making a stew and like simmering a stew, but it was broth. And I had to let that freaking shit cook for 13 hours. Because then when you took the chicken, it's like a whole ass chicken, right? Because then you take the whole ass chicken and then you can just shred it because it's super tender. Already cooking stream went. I already baked a pie on stream. Boiling hot dogs is the absolute best way to go. I'm not a huge fan of sausages with burnt bits on it. How do you make chicken stock? I don't make chicken stock. Do you even boil your tea? I do boil my tea. I actually have a kettle. I know people that will take hot water in their cup and put it in the microwave to heat it up to make their tea. And I heard that was very like, you don't do that. I feel like people in the UK would cringe if like they ever saw somebody boiling their water, quote unquote, in the microwave. I don't do that. I have an actual stovetop kettle. What about boiling chicken? 13 hours. I think all the water would be evaporated at that point. No, because it's on a simmer. It's not like boiling. You're not boiling for 13 hours. You're letting it simmer for 13 hours. And you can always put in more water and more broth. Damn, never boiled chicken is crazy. Get some fancy tea and make it in the microwave. That's what I'm saying. Do you de-skin your banana? We had this freaking conversation about de-skinning chicken nuggets too. That was disgusting. But microwave water for tea is an actual crime. That's what I'm saying. There are people that I know. I had a roommate in college that did this, right? We had a hot water, like a kettle, like an electric one, right? Plug it into the wall, put some water in, hit the little button, wait for it to boil, make your tea. No, she would take a cup full of water or a mug full of water. She would put it in the microwave. She would hit the beverage button, wait for it to finish, and then she would put her tea in for that. We had a hot water kettle. But she like insisted on using the microwave. I can never microwave water in a mug, irrational fear of it exploding. That too. Gatekeeping tea is crazy. People boil their tea and coffee in the microwave, also their morning soups. A morning soup? What's considered a morning soup? Just like any old soup that you just have in the morning? Or is there a specific type of soup that you have in the morning? Considering all this newfound info for you, when are we getting the Arctic cookie street? I don't know. I don't even have a good setup. If I wanted to set it up in the kitchen, I have no room. I have a tiny ass kitchen. I heat water in a mug in the microwave for cocoa all the time. See, I use milk. If I'm gonna have hot cocoa, I use milk. Or in a frying pan. Getting a thermopot for tea is a game changer. Yeah, the little electric pots, right? Or the electric kettles that you can like boil water and stuff. It does give off different tastes depending on how you boil the water. Oh, I didn't know that. Does it really matter how the water gets hot? Like, it can change the flavor of water? I don't know, because like, I feel like in a microwave, it doesn't get hot enough. Like, the mug will get extremely hot, but for some reason, the water doesn't. But where you have like water that's boiling and then you put into a mug, then the water is hot. The mug will get hot, right? But the microwave, I feel like you put it in the microwave, only the mug gets super hot. And then you try to put the tea in the water and the water is just like, I'm lukewarm, fuck off. And I'm like, okay. Thanks, microwave. The microwave I don't think is consistent. Whereas you have boiling water that's going into a mug and it's all coming from one place, right? The mug is just holding the boiling water. It's already hot. Is milk a broth? I don't know. Why is it whenever we talk about food, we all have these revelations? I don't know, but I like it, to be honest. I like these conversations. I still don't understand. Is it the wet hot dog or the water sausage? Wet hot dog? Hi, Mio. How are you? Your microwave for tea sounds like it just wouldn't work well. Yeah, like, microwaves are just inconsistent. Like, even when you heat up food, I always feel like there's like a cold section of your leftovers or whatever you're heating up that like doesn't get hot. And then there's like one part that just is a freaking lava and it's super hot. Like, it's not consistent. Whereas like a tea kettle, it's always gonna be consistent because it's just all boiling water. I wanted boiling water, not a boiling hand. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You can super heat water in a microwave. It can get very hot without boiling until it disturbs and starts splashing. What kind of microwave does a super heat? What? Google definition of how a microwave works. A device called a magnetron inside the oven produces microwaves. It causes the water molecules in food to vibrate. The vibration results in friction, which cooks the food. Yeah, but it's not consistent though. It's not consistent. I feel like a microwave, like even though it's like vibrating the, what does it say? Vibrating the water molecules, I feel like it only hits like certain water molecules and other water molecules are just like, whatever. Guess I don't like my drinks that hot. Microwave gets them all the hotter I want. That's fair. Very important. Do you make your grilled cheese? How do you make your grilled cheese and what kind of cheese? I like either Gouda, Swiss, or white American cheddar for my grilled cheese. Yeah, this all stemming from boiling hot dogs because I've never boiled a hot dog before. You know what I'm gonna do? After stream, I'm gonna go to the grocery store. I'm gonna go get a pack of hot dogs. I'm gonna freaking dump them hot dogs into a pot of boiling water, and I'm just gonna say that I have finally boiled hot dogs. Just so that I can say that I have.
I'm feeling hungry.
Not even eat it? Oh, I mean... Yeah, I could. Because my... Put that? No, I guess I could. Yeah, I guess. Not the whole pack, right? Oh, just one single hot dog. Okay, just one hot dog. Just one. We still have food left. Do you want some?
No. This is a good opportunity to teach you something else.
Oh my god.
Follow me. I'll show you how to scrounge up some food.
No, I don't want to know about scrounging up food. The chat already told me about boiling hot dogs. We're set, my guy. We're set. I follow on Johan's. Okay.
Nice.
I've never seen Johan act like this before.
Don't they need an escort?
It's okay. Johan can handle himself.
Well, in that case...
Hi, Reza.
I had a few questions I wanted to ask you in the meantime.
Go ahead.
Why don't you guys go back to the Ark? Uh-oh. I didn't accidentally cast a mute spell, did I?
Oh, cool. I want to try it too.
No, Neon, that's not... Oh, you... Oh, Neon.
But why don't you
Thank
guys
you,
go
Kuna.
back to the
How are
Ark?
you doing?
Why don't you guys go back to the Ark? But why don't you guys go back to the Ark?
Jesus Christ, Neon.
We despise the Ark. We would appreciate it if you don't mention that place again.
All of you? Even Johan and Cecil?
Yes, all of us.
Why?
I thought I told you to drop the subject.
I mean, you never explained why, so that's why we're asking why.
Come on, just tell me.
I refuse.
It's like watching an unstoppable force meet an immovable object.
What if we asked? Like,
Anyway,
would that
it's
be
not good to
different?
dwell on the
Then...
past.
Okay, I don't know.
I will tell you one thing, however. You are all betrayed.
Normal as usual, just woke up. Must be nice. Must be nice. Can't stay. I have stuff to do, so you're just dropping by. All good, Reza.
By the Ark.
Oh. So what? Who hasn't been betrayed before?
What are you talking about?
You'd probably have a harder time finding someone who hasn't been screwed over by the Ark.
You know what? Facts.
Not wanting to talk about the Ark just because of that seems a bit...
What may not seem like much to you could mean a lot to others. Maybe you can shrug it off, but for us, it left a scar that's slow to heal.
I don't know why I'm just now noticing this, but why is it that her back has this very extreme 90-degree angle? It's like it's, huh? Because then, like, her butt would be here, right? And then, like, her shoulders here. But then... I don't even know how this is going over there. That is a serious back arch. Counter the front, wait. Okay, compared to someone like Noir, this is nothing. This is nothing. All right, if it was someone like Noir, I could understand that a little bit more. But like the front weight that's like a B, maybe a C. Noir's got like double Fs that like I don't even know how she can like stand up type of thing. She's twisting, Haran's got the ankles. She's twisting his perspective trick. But that's what I'm trying to figure out though, because she does have like the bend that's right here, which kind of makes it seem like it's an extreme 90-degree angle, but like, I don't know. That's a supermodel spine for you. That's true. That's true.
It doesn't do either of us any good trying to compare who got betrayed worse. What matters is how the person felt when it happened.
Okay, fair enough. Point taken. I'm sorry, it was careless of me to say that.
It'd technically be Laura, but yeah, I get you. I guess it's like...
I'm sorry, too.
I don't know.
I apologize for being a bit too sensitive.
It's not her back though, it's her waist and it's her hips.
Then can I ask something else?
But that's what I was saying, like she has that, if it goes back to her.
How do you get along with the other pilgrims?
Right here, that she has like that fold, which means like her hip. I'm doing this while standing up, hold on. That's a... okay. Interesting. At the cost of a NIKKE body must be making their spine?
Whoa, I think I cast a whole nother mute spell.
No way! I want to cast one too!
Anise, you already did!
How do you get along with the other pilgrims? How do you get along with the other pilgrims? How do you get along with the other pilgrims?
In the past, the pilgrims stayed with us in Eden.
I figured that was the case.
But our ways of thinking differed, so we decided to go our separate ways. That's all.
Different ways of thinking? Does that mean you had different goals?
Holy cow! Now Rappy's learned the spell!
Oh my god.
We were after the same thing. The difference was the how.
Okay. Johan and the commander are coming back. Let's move.
Wait, no! Pause, wait, I want to keep going down this conversation. No! No! An X stage. Wait, I wanna know! I wanna know more!
Coming. Let's go.
Oh, this is the one where I have to manually do stuff, right? There's no auto in X stages? Stop jumping around everywhere, my guy.
Under the light of the kingdom.
What a student can do.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
What?
Okay.
For a second, I thought you were gonna break into a Tarzan song. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. Well, I mean, okay, so I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised, actually, that they interacted with the other pilgrims. Because we see Dorothy and Eden, right? Like, knowing what we know in Overzone, them going, like, their separate ways. Not... Is that supposed to be like the it is the whale. Wait, you can see the shape of the whale. Wait, how come I just now noticed that? I was like, wait, why is it so dark over here? And I was like, it wasn't dark when we first started that. And then you can actually see the silhouette of like the big whale in the sky. Yo, that's insane. That's actually really, really cool.
Moving out.
You never noticed. It randomly, like, because it was so dark in this corner over here, I was like, why is it so dark? Then I heard the humming noise, and then I looked at the shape of it, and I was like, wait, that's actually the whale.
Let's go.
Something so simple but cool. Yeah. That's... Wait, the shiny! Wait!
Let's
I
go.
really, really appreciate little things like that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Alright, anomaly report. That thing is smiling. I know it is. It's starting to transform. Something popped out. It's changing. What is that thing? What the hell is it? It was something popped out.
Moving out.
A good student listens well.
I will move as you wish.
Ew. You never noticed that before? I passed this chapter and you never noticed as well.
The opponent.
It's just, yeah, it just happened to be good timing, right? That the whale happened to be coming over, and I noticed that the map got a little bit darker, and I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, why is the map so dark? I thought it was a cloud, and I'm like, that's not a cloud. There's a loud humming noise in the background. Hi, Yuri, how are you? It makes you appreciate the scale of the world a little bit more. Absolutely. And like someone said, it's like the subtle details, right? It's a very subtle detail. Like if you're not like looking for it, or if you don't catch it like right away, you might never know that it's there. And I guarantee you, once the map is cleared, right, there probably won't be a whale anymore, because I'm assuming that's like what we gotta fight at the end, and it's gonna be dead. That's not a moon.
Coming.
I will move as you wish.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Oh, the detail on a phone. Yeah, I could understand that. Having the game like vertically, like on the phone,
Everything under the light of the kingdom.
might be a little hard to see.
Everyone follow me, and I'm on my way.
Need a sharper
Go after the boss. You guys never go after the boss. They always go after the little ads on auto, and I'm like, no, the boss is out.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Coming. Let's go.
If it didn't have a horizontal mode, yeah, horizontal mode was like this year, right? Horizontal mode came out like this year.
Everything under the light of the kingdom. Oh, reloading.
Meow, 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 meow.
I'm on my way. Everything under the light of the kingdom. Oh, you're rather tenacious, foe.
Hi, buddy.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Oh, is it almost dinner time for you, bud? It's almost dinner time.
Let's go.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Let's go.
It is dangerous.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Oh, maybe that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. If I buy hot dogs, right? And because like I don't regularly eat hot dogs, I could give it to the doggo. He can have some boiled hot dogs.
More time than I thought.
As like a treat or something.
I'm on my way. Next. Need a sharper.
Everything under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Pew!
a commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Let's go! Alright.
step back.
Let's
Then...
go.
Ow. Ow. All these freaking ads. Take them out.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
I'm on everything under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Tenacious foe.
What counter are you gonna use for your hot dogs? What do you mean, what counter?
Is that all? I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
everything under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Damn, we're already at ads again? Didn't we just have, like, ads not too long ago? But I don't use any of those.
A good student listens well.
Where's the relish?
Let's go.
This is the last cannon.
Or like sauerkraut or something.
The bullets are ready to go.
Noah, go to Cannon 1 and stand by.
Huh? By myself?
Is there a problem?
Oh,
No, it's just that.
Commander, let me go to cannon number 1.
You have to haul the ammunition.
I'll do that first, then head to the cannon afterwards.
Fine, that shouldn't be a problem.
aw.
Noah, it's okay. No need to hurry. Take your time.
Okay.
Isabel, it's time to move.
Yes, Commander. Farewell for now, darling.
No, don't not Isabel, Jesus Christ. Isabel shoots up to the sky and flies off in a different direction.
Boy, that must be convenient.
Harad, you're on cannon number 2. Load it up and fire once I give the signal.
Understood. See you later.
Ron heads back in the direction she came.
You fix the last cannon. I'll go confirm Queen Whale's trajectory.
Whoa, hold up. Care to fill me in on the plan?
Your commander will brief you.
Did you hear anything, Commander?
No, not a word.
But then, why did Johan tell me to ask you?
Don't sigh at me, all right? We're already not on good terms, Johan. You freaking blew it, all right?
You see the location and shape of these cannons? Look closely, and you'll figure out the plan. Well,
We'll use the 3 cannons to shoot Mother Whale out of the sky. Is what I would have thought if it weren't for the peculiar shape of these cannons. They're not meant just for shooting something down. Oh, now you're They must be beam firing weapons. You know, okay, you know, it would have been so much easier if you would have just told us what the plan was, Johan. It would have just made, you could have just said, you know what, yes, this is the plan. Let me tell you. But now we're sitting here doing this freaking, we're playing fuck games, trying to figure out what it is that, I can't read your mind, Johan. Jesus. Zip, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. On second thought, they appear to be some kind of hook shot. Fuck, just...
You're just pulling guesses out of your butt at this point. Don't let his expressions affect you.
Anise, I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to pull these guesses out of my ass. Because I am apparently supposed to read this guy's mind and figure out what the mission is and what the plan is. Because he just wants to play these stupid games, right? This is why this relationship would never work. Because he's really, really bad at communicating, right? If you don't have good communication in a relationship, the relationship is going to fail. 100%. That's why me, Johan, this is our breakup arc, okay? I hate to admit it. I hate to admit that this is our breakup arc. But I don't think I could be in this kind of a relationship where he can't even like talk to me and I'm supposed to just read his mind. That's not how this works. These cannons are in fact giant hook shots. Y'all did the last 2 chapters. Once all 3 make contact with Mother Whale, we'll be able to pull it down. If the pull is strong enough, we can bring it crashing to the ground. Even if we can't do that, we can at least bring it down to a lower altitude where we can attack it with conventional weapons. Then we finish it off. And all he does is just make freaking these moaning noises. What? Like, use your words, man. Use your fucking words. Just because you're some hotshot New Hope commander, that you can't freaking use your words?
well done. Queen Whale has a consistent route. If my calculations are correct, there should be a point where it crosses into the firing line of all 3 cannons. Once it's in the center of this triangle, that'll be our chance. Your job is...
to repair the last cannon in under 2 hours, yada yada yada.
Precisely. So
hurry. This fucking guy. At least Anderson, right? Even though the man's busy, he tells us where he's gonna go, where he's gonna be. Hey, I gotta go to a meeting, right? I'll call you after. I'll send you a message after. I'll get in touch with you, right? Anderson at least communicates with us. Johan, you gotta read his mind. You gotta read his mind and you gotta like just, I'm supposed to expect to know what he wants? Like, can't believe it. I can't believe this. Johan playing mind games. Nah, can't believe it. Already over here, ready to move back to Anderson. Yeah, 100%. 100%. The grass was not greener on the other side. That was a mistake. I have found the error of my ways. Johan, expect you to think like him. Nah, see? That's the problem. You gotta communicate that you want me to be on the same page as you. You can't expect me to know right off the bat what you're thinking, right? And then we gotta play all these guessing games. You know, it's in comparison. I'm gonna bring this up. And it's calling out women, right? You know how women will be in a really pissy mood, and then they're like, you know, the guy will be like, all right, well, you know, what is it that you want to eat or something? And they're just like, I don't know, whatever. They don't say anything, right? They don't say anything, right? We don't. We just put up a freaking attitude and we don't say anything. And then when the guy like brings back something like McDonald's, we get pissed because we didn't want McDonald's, but we didn't communicate that because we're pissed, right? And then they go get like Taco Bell. Well, we didn't want Taco Bell either, right? And so now it's like we're having this like we're playing these little fuck games, right? Playing these little fuck games, and no one's communicating. But the guy is supposed to expect to like read our minds. It's the same thing that's happening with Johan. He's expecting us to read his mind and know what's going on with his mission when we don't. All he did was, here's a wrench, go fix this shit. The NIKKEs aren't gonna do anything except man the cannons once you're done. And then, yeah, have fun. Hi, twin. They always want food. I mean, yes, but if it's also not the right food, right? Sometimes you can just, it can be wrong. To be fair, the milk is something like, I'm fine with anything to eat. True. Yeah, Cecil got in your head? Not, I mean, I should have known. I was being Delulu. I was being Delulu, thinking that there was something between Johan and myself. Knowing full well that him and Cecil, like, they already had this thing. They've known each other longer, right? Like, we just popped into the equation. And, like, we basically were trying our best to, like, win over Johan, but, like, it was a lost cause to begin with. The fucking whiplash on that high twin. Look, I can go on a rant, but I don't need to rant when saying hi to twin. That's not gonna be a hi twin. The secret life hack: don't ask her what she would like to eat. Ask her to guess what you and then answer. She would. That's true. Sometimes that works, unless she says I don't care. It's whatever. Just give me whatever. And then you don't get her the right thing, right? There is that too. There is that issue.
Nicely done.
French toast delivery. Thank you, Ryoko. The third wheel realization. I'm impressed. Yes. That's why I said we were Delulu for thinking that we could weasel our way in and like get Johan to like us, knowing full well Cecil was there and they had already established this relationship, right? But it's that Delulu thought process, thinking that we could like just be the better one and like steal away Johan. Oh, sorry, I like all that. Okay, the bullets that Isabel brought looked like oversized arrowheads with a huge wire attached to them. You brought those on your own?
That's right. Anything for my darling.
Oh, okay. Nicely. Oh no, nicely done.
That's so kind of you.
I knew she was gonna. We're gonna compliment her and she's gonna freaking lose her shit.
But Johan said the same thing.
We tried to word you chapter 19, but that's what I'm saying. It was the Delulu that set in, right? When you have these delusions, people can warn you left and right, but you block them out because you want to be in your own fantasy. You want to be in your own fantasy world, and people will warn you and be like, no, it's not gonna work. And you're like, no, it's fine, it's fine.
Your words give me strength, darling. I think I can take flight once again. I'll see you soon.
Oh, okay, bye. Oh. Isabel flies off again.
Follow the cannon with this hook. This is where your NIKKEs come in.
Alright, let's show them how strong we are.
Do we have Isabel?
I haven't known what to do with
My relationship with Johan has ended. My forced relationship with Isabel has begun.
Johan, can you tell us how to load it?
Okay, I'll teach you.
And me?
You rest. There There's not much to loading these cannons. As long as you're strong enough, you're golden. You stay here and take it easy until the battle kicks off.
I'll be back. You take a rest, Commander.
I can't tell if he was like being like nice, saying that we need to rest because he wants to look out for us, but at the same time, he was like, we need people that are strong to do this. So was he saying that we're not strong enough, but like at the same time, trying to look out for us by saying that we needed to rest too? All right, I'll let you guys handle this. Johan, Rappy, and East Neon, and Noah all head to the cannons.
Are you alone?
See, and then Cecil does this shit, okay? Like, Cecil also be playing mind games too!
Now, where were we? Ah, yes. The nymph.
Why is the nymph so dangerous?
Honestly, it's like you don't know anything.
Okay. You know what? Like, this is... I cannot catch a break, man. I can't catch a break!
Humans are utterly clueless when it comes to the nymph.
Can we please get, like, can we just stop tearing down my self-confidence, okay? I'm not sure I understand.
Nymph can control information and memory, but it is highly unstable.
Yeah?
Despite this, Nymph is injected into you when you're still human, and it proceeds to make a copy of all the memories stored in your brain.
Okay.
That information is processed, after which you're made into a NIKKE. Most NIKKEs lose all of the memories they had when they were human. Instead, they're replaced with information that's pre-entered before the nymph is injected. However, there are cases where NIKKEs have retained certain habits, traits, and preferences. There have also been instances where they have retained certain select memories.
This goes back to the mind map! Hold on. That's not the mind map. That's freaking Cuba. We said this here, right? Look. We were talking about how when Mihara and Uni, right, were created as NIKKEs, we learned that in Red Asher Overzone, Rapunzel said that the ideals equal the abilities of what NIKKEs develop, right? But we learned that Mihara and Uni, their ideals came from Suyin. They didn't have their own ideals. So the pre-programmed ideals, or what they had talked about here, pre-entered, information that's pre-entered, right? That's what's going back, a recall to this conversation here. So this whole freaking sadist masochist thing came from Suyin. She pre-entered this stuff into them so that they would have those types of personalities. That they would have those abilities. And it's just reconfirming that here, right? Saying that you can have nymph that is pre-entered, or you can have NIKKEs that retain habits, traits, and preferences. And that was talked about in... is it Overzone? Yeah, Overzone here. When we were talking with Rapunzel, Rapunzel was saying that she got her jamming capabilities, right? She got her jamming capabilities because she retained ideals, which were her abilities right there, which was from during the NIKKE processing. Mihara and Uni were like how they were before becoming NIKKEs, though. That's not what it said in the chapter. It said that Suyin was the one that pre-programmed these ideals to give them that freaking because they said that they didn't have these. Another reason to hate Suyin. All of these abilities that they got, Mihara said that Suyin was the one that pre-programmed those abilities because they didn't have those ideals beforehand. I have one issue with that, but you have to play through Mihara's Bond story. Right. Again, this is information that we know based off of these chapters, right? Just these chapters only. Whatever happens in the Bond stories, I'm not gonna know yet, right? And that's why I said a lot of these mind maps are probably going to change and alter, because whatever is said here, there might be more that gets added on to Bond stories, whether it's Outpost stories, whether it's the Lost Relics and stuff like that. So this could change. A lot of this could change. A lot of these theories that we were talking about could change. But based off of the chapter and what was said in the chapter, this is what we know. So are Bond stories their own mind map each? It depends, right? It depends, because if it's just Bond stories where it's not going to go into a lot of lore or world building, then it's not going to really get a mind map. If it's just something like a cutesy thing of where like the NIKKE is just like flirting with us for like 5 chapters type of thing, or for 5 Bond stories, then like it's not really going to get its own mind map. But the ones that have lore and that have world building, I do want to incorporate into a mind map. This is version 1 t-shirt. Once we go through story, Artie will release a version 2. Yeah. Mind map is not, this is not a set in stone thing. This is just to get initial thoughts of what happened in the chapter. Because as we learn things further into the story, they build upon all of this stuff. These are just like tidbits of information. They kind of feed us a little bit of things, and then they expand upon it either in Bond stories, Lost Relics, further chapters, and all that type of stuff. So this is just initial of what we know. And oh my god, I really zoomed in on that one. But those are 2 things, actually 3 things now that have kind of linked that we've done with Bond stories and in the story type of thing. Alright, I'll put that away. I got so many of these images open. Okay.
What they remember can range from a single moment to a span of years. It's exceedingly rare, but there have even been cases where NIKKEs retain their memory in its entirety. In short, how much a NIKKE remembers varies wildly depending on the individual. You've witnessed this yourself.
Could it be because certain memories leave stronger impressions?
We already know that the nymph is unstable. It's been well proven. The code pertaining to behavior which the nymph implants into a NIKKE's brain is its own entity. The prime directive in this code dictates that NIKKEs cannot harm a human. You've seen for yourself how inconsistent that directive is.
Come to think of it, nearly every NIKKE I've known has been different.
Exactly. Some can't lay a finger on a human, whereas others can go as far as firing suppression bullets at them. Of course, none of them can kill a human outright, but nevertheless, there's a wide range according to each individual NIKKE. While it's impossible to say whether its intentions are malicious or benevolent, the nymph can apparently, to a large degree, be overridden by each NIKKE's individual personality traits.
I was just about to say that. I was like, I opened my mouth and I said, you know what? Let me wait, because I was literally just about to say that it's going to be affected by their individual personality. 100%, this was like coming off of my lips and I stopped.
The input is the same every time, but the output is wildly inconsistent. This is just about the furthest thing from being considered stable. To say it serves no useful function whatsoever is not far off. The basic function of the nymph is to erase memories, memorize new ones, and implant comportment parameters. Out of all those things, does it do a single one properly?
But there's a case where it succeeded in leaving certain... Wait, but there is a case where it succeeded in leaving certain memories.
That was one case, out of how many? It's too unstable. It's far too random.
I thought using it was a... What is that? A de rigueur? What is that word? Why do they keep bringing in these words that I don't know? What is that? A French out of strictness. How do you say that though? Oh, out of strictness or according to strict etiquette. How to say? Oh, here. A derriger. A derriger. A derriger. Okay. A derriger. A derriger. Alright, cool. Hi Mag, how you doing?
Let's use a bicycle as an example. Say I want to change to a wider tire.
Yeah, we were due for one. We were due for an English freaking test in this game. There's always something that's gonna trip me up, and I gotta Google it because I'm like, what is that word?
I remove the original tire and swap it out for a wider one. If I want the light on the front to be brighter, I can put in another bulb or some new batteries.
Okay.
I can change all of those things because I know how they work. But the funny thing is, if the seat is broken, I can't fix it. I know what a bicycle is, but I don't know how every single component works. Only some. That means I can make some alterations, but there are still parts that I can't touch.
Okay.
Naturally, making a new seat from scratch is out of the question. That's what Nymph is like for humans.
How come no one understands its structure?
We just don't. That's why. We don't know what it is, where it came from, who made it, how the inner workings function, or what kind of side effects it may or may not have. No one knows. Back to the bike analogy. I can copy and paste certain fix-it methods from other bikes. I can make small modifications. But anything beyond that, and I'm out of my depth. That's what mankind is doing with the Nymph. And it's in every NIKKE's brain.
Okay.
Now you see why I say Nymph is so dangerous?
Yes, it is very unstable. But for... I guess for more reasons than what I had originally said. Just a few more reasons. It still circles back to it being unstable, right? But Cecil is definitely going into it a little bit deeper with the reasoning for it.
It's like a ticking time bomb implanted in our brains that could go off at any moment.
Kind of taking a break from this game as it kind of soft block you. Oh, where are you stuck at?
Yet humans continue to use it simply because it's convenient. It may be more convenient, but there's potentially a terrible price to pay. So I don't disagree with what you're doing. And neither does Johan.
He doesn't?
He's not against it. It's just that he has other priorities higher on his list.
Okay, that's fair. Why are you telling me all this?
I just wanted you to know that there are humans that feel the same way you do. It may be for different reasons, but still.
Alright, thank you.
Once you obtain the Vophouse bullet, speak with Johan. Try and reach a compromise. You can both remain entrenched in your positions forever. Both of you want to use it in ways that will benefit the world. I think they're finished with the loading.
Why don't you speak to him, Cecil? He likes you better.
That was rough. But it was more fun than I thought.
Were these cannons invented specifically to go up against Queen Whale?
No, they were just basic cannons at first. We had to make a few revisions.
That seems like an awful lot of work just to capture Queen Whale.
Hey, yeah! You don't got any words now, Johan!
I feel there's more to this. Something you're not telling us.
Welcome to the club, Roppy. Something that he's not telling us, he's really, really good at doing that. He's really good at not using his words. He's really good at not using his words. Welcome.
Correct.
And now he admits it.
Noah, stand by here and fire when I give the signal.
Why me?
Your defensive abilities make you the most suitable candidate for staying here on your own.
Oh.
Noah, remember when you were just like flaunting about, yeah, I'm the toughest, I got all these shields, like you can't pen them in a minute, and now all of a sudden when you're a good candidate for it, you don't want to actually like live up to your name of doing it? Oh my god.
What is this insubordination? When did you...
Master, I'll stay here as well.
Hmm? Huh? Why you?
I don't feel comfortable leaving Noah alone here.
You staying won't make it any better.
Johan, after we fire all the hooks, we're regrouping, right?
Yes. The area we'll be heading to shortly will be our rendezvous point. That's where we'll wait for Queen Whale.
Funny enough, the analogy reminds me of the whole using meta units and not knowing why they're meta, but hey, it works. That's me. That's me. I have units that just go boom and burr and they kill things and I'm like, yay. But I don't know why, they just do. All right, Neon, you stay here with Noah.
You got it. What is this? You mean to tell me I've got to carry this weakling on my back?
Okay,
That's a bit
now
too much to ask.
I don't feel bad anymore. Noah, I hope you get left alone forever.
Commander, it seems that Inherit's powers are at their limit. This could negatively impact our chances of reaching the rendezvous point. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Roger.
Because of the game's synchro device is kind of poorly explained, I'm stuck and find it very hard to progress. I think the only way to fix it is to wait for my outputs to give me enough resources to play catch up. Because that kind of bummed me out for the day. I mean, you do like the events and like you do like your dailies and all of that stuff because they give you those resources, right? Not just the outpost. Because I think like even through the events, like they give you a lot of good boxes and stuff that you can get to level up. But I do feel that there is a bit of a wall, a resource wall, that I know that I'm going to be hitting. Because I just got to the 200 wall and well, we're 201 right now, but still. I feel like I'm not going to have enough resources for a while to get my units up a little bit higher. So yeah, I understand that having resources to get everyone leveled up is going to be pretty intense.
I'm more worried about leaving these two here.
It'll be okay. We've got the mighty shield and ultimate firepower right here.
I don't know about the firepower, but you're certainly right about the shield. What are you, deaf? Master clearly said ultimate firepower.
Neon, don't be difficult.
Whatever.
Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Are you done? Let's move.
Yeah, leaving the two brain cells together to fend for them. Okay. It's that shiny though.
Move as you wish.
It's shiny. Okay. Another anomaly report. It is feeding. It really is. Why? Why would a raptor need to eat? Oh, there's another shiny right there. Let's go. I'm going to be eaten next. I'm sure of it. All of that for one USB. He looks like a purple tree.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Purple tree does whatever a purple tree does. Oh. Purple tree. Oh shit.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Purple tree.
Re-engage shortly.
Does whatever a purple tree does. It dies. And we get 300 gems.
I will move as you wish.
Oh, we're going into the Dust
Very
Bowl.
well.
Moving out. A good student.
Into the Dust Bowl. Annyeong. Looks like grapes stuck on their head. I couldn't tell if it was grapes or if it was like, I don't know. It just looked like a tree. I thought it was a purple tree. How's chapter 21 going? It's given us a lot of information. A lot more in-depth stuff about things that we lightly touched on earlier chapters, but it's very enlightening. I like it. We're back at 3K gems. Yep. And we just did our Banner Palooza, what, last week? Gotta start saving. Gotta start saving.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Very well.
A fight then, is it?
I will move as you wish.
Bow, 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 bow,
Have at you.
Big lore chapter. Yeah, they given us a lot of stuff to kind of chew on in this chapter.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. Let's see.
Oh, that reminds me. Oh no, we're gonna do that tomorrow. I was like, I still gotta do hard mode for Juvenile Days.
Need a sharper sword. Everything under the light of the kingdom.
But we'll do that tomorrow when we do our Bond stories. Hi Yuri, enjoy food! Core Dust is the end game. Just, yeah, materials in general, I feel like, is gonna be end game.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. This is the rendezvous.
I'm voting for bunnies. I need to get Blanc leveled up though. She's not at 10 yet.
Here, take this.
Why do we keep talking about AIDS, Lightbulb? Why do we keep making that comparison? Like, there are other things that we could say. We don't have to keep using that term.
Queen Whale will pass over the convergence point.
I don't know, could have been 30 levels higher, I bet. Said every level past 200 and for 10k worth of core dust.
Launch the signal flare when the time is right.
You want me to do it?
You'll do fine.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the quadratic equation? That should help you calculate the altitude of our airborne friend.
Nah, now we gotta do math? He really wants us to use the quadratic equation to freaking shoot this thing down.
We've got a few spare minutes. Let me show you how to...
No, 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 no. I don't want a math lesson. Nah, now we don't have any time.
Sorry.
See?
That will have to wait until next
Maybe, you just do it yourself, Johan.
time. Queen Whale will be passing over any second now. Fire off the signal flare when you feel the time is right.
Off in the distance, a deafening sound assaults my eardrums. Suddenly, our entire surroundings are enveloped in darkness. Haha, that happened to us in the map.
What the? Why did it get so dark all of a sudden?
Holy
Is that
shit,
thing
look at
so
that.
Big?
Sheesh.
I'm afraid so.
Wow, it's a real whopper.
Queen Whale is nearing the convergence point.
I lift the flare gun and pull the trigger. Shit, okay, okay.
First hook, direct hit.
Let's go.
Second hook, another direct hit.
Just look at the size of that thing. I gotta admit, it's kind of freaking me out.
It's massive.
Hook number 3 is late. Isn't that Neon and Noah's side?
I told you we shouldn't have left them alone.
It's on the way.
Nice.
Third anchor, bullseye. Retrieving hooks now.
Mother whale is slowly descending. The closer it gets, the more its sheer immensity starts to hit home. Setting aside the fact that it's a rapture, it's an astonishing creature or creation.
Altitude falling. All smooth. 1200. 800.
A loud noise explodes afar as the hook wires stop moving.
No further decrease in altitude. Altitude holding steady. Johan, Queen Whale has started a reverse injection.
Uh-oh. Reverse injection? That means we gotta start hitting it now.
It means it doesn't want to come down and is starting to fight back. It's still out of firing range. Bring it down by any means possible.
Get through to Isabel. She can intercept it in the air and...
Wait. A rear hatch is opening on the vessel.
Oh no!
I'm detecting a lot of raptures falling. No, intentionally descending.
What? From that height?
It's either coming for us or the cannons.
It must really not want to come down.
Get ready. Raptures are coming.
Ah, shit. More raptures are descending from Mother Whale.
Everyone, prepare for battle. Encounter.
Let's go. Let's go. We shoot him out of the sky. Let's go. Fuck him up.
I will show you what Eden is capable of. Next. Need a sharper sword.
Bow,
Everything's
bow,
under the
bow,
light of the
bow.
kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do. No need for worrying. This is pretty close to our practice.
Shoot him out the sky.
Need a sharper sword.
Balls.
I'm on my way.
Balls.
The light of the kingdom.
Shoot the boss. Stop shooting the ads. No one cares about them.
Alright, we got it
Not
all.
using Modernia yet. Nope.
Queen Whale is accelerating.
Accelerating?
It's moving, even with the hooks embedded in it. I think it's heading towards the closest cannon.
Which one is that?
Cannon number 3.
Until I can get some gear for her, like everyone else that's on the team that I'm using has overload gear, and Modernia does not. She has no gear. That's where Neon and Noah are.
Cecil, do you think you can patch through to them?
I'm trying. They're not here.
Damn, did something happen?
Commander!
Everyone move to Cannon 3 on the double.
Roger!
Ugh, I knew this would happen. I just knew it. Hurry. Let's go, hurry.
I think Noah's gonna be okay to protect them. I hope. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, they came from the sky, probably. Freaking just spawning out of nowhere.
Moving out.
AKA the whale.
I will move as you wish.
Is this one of those
Let's go.
Let's go.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Nah, if freaking Noah's a, you know, the beast defender of all defenders, right?
Finish this foe.
I think she's gonna protect Neon just fine.
Sharper sword. Everything's under the light of the kingdom.
She's gonna talk a big talk. She's gotta walk the walk too. She's got to. And then Neon's got her firepower, so together they got this. They're a good team.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Oh, Gotta reload real quick. Woo! That concludes today's lesson. Let's go. Is this one of those? Very well. Moving out.
Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Close to cannon 3.
They're not here. Where could they have gone? Hello? Neon! Neon!
Commander, the flare gun.
Got it. Just as I'm about to lift my hand, Johan slaps my hand. This man, okay, now I am past the grieving stage of our breakup arc, and now I'm in the I'm annoyed, pissed off stage, and I want nothing to do with you. Freaking slapping my hand down when I'm trying to signal off a flare when we're in a tight situation right now. Johan, what are you doing? And all you could do is make noises?
Look over there.
I look towards where Johan is pointing, and I see the hook wire that is connected to Mother Whale. 2 figures are scrambling atop the wire.
Crazy! This is crazy! I must be insane for doing this! What was that? I can't hear you! The wind's too strong! I said this is crazy! Thanks! You're pretty cool too!
Yo, the 2 brain cells just complimenting each other. They just totally miscommunicate. Like, they just don't, they're off in their own world. They're literally off in their own world right now. And they are just, they're living their best life. They are living their best life. You know what? I'm not even gonna fault them for that. Not even gonna fault them. They are living their best life. And you know what? I'm happy for them. I'm not gonna fault them at all. I'm happy for them.
That's not what I said! Yeah! Power to the It's shaking!
Oh my
Much
god.
to hold on to! But hold on tight! Do you hear yourself right now? I agree! Almost there!
Jesus Christ.
If you can't hear me, just say so!
Oh my god. 10 minutes before.
Huh? What's wrong? Am I crazy? Or is that thing headed straight towards us? What? Guess something didn't work out as planned. We need to join the commander. Are you talking about Master or Johan? Who cares? They're both at the same spot! I don't think heading over there will do us any good. Fine, you do whatever you want. All I know is that we're supposed to regroup if anything went wrong, and
Damn, she's like she did not care what anything that Noah said. She did not care. She is deep in thought right now.
Do you feel safe when we're all together? What? You must get awful lonely a lot of the time. Please, what are you talking about? Why would I ever get lonely? Defense is my specialty, so I need to protect those pipsqueaks you call squad mates. That's why I want all of us to gather together. Yeah. Were you the last to join the squad by any chance? Huh? How did you know? I thought so. Guess you could never really fit in.
Damn.
Not fit in? Me? What are you babbling about?
She's reading her like a book.
It's tough when everybody knows something and you're the odd one out. It happens to me all the time.
Aw, Neon.
You try to be nice and get along. Sometimes it feels like there's nothing you can do about it.
Neon.
Especially since I haven't spent as much time with them as they have with each other. It's lonely. I want to get close with them. I want to be a part of their conversations and do everything together with them. At least then, I can be useful. Please shut up.
Wait, Neon.
But you have to let it be. You can't change the memories they've had before you came into their lives. For those of us who came late in the picture, all we can do is make memories of our own. Memories that we're proud of. I say we take this tub of whale blubber down ourselves.
Wait, I'm actually so sad though that Neon thinks that. And I know we always joke and we say that she's like a complete airhead and like, you know, she just makes like the dumbest comments sometimes and like
What? That's what we came here for, isn't it? It doesn't look like things are working out on their side. So what should we do?
yeah, whatever, Carly, you said the same thing too.
How are we gonna take it down? We'll climb the hook wire and get inside of the swapper of a whale.
Exactly, she's our airhead.
Once we're inside, kablamo! We'll send this big boy tumbling down to its doom. I think it'll work, don't you? Not at all. I wish you'd say something that made an iota of sense. If this thing gets any closer, we won't have a good angle to walk across the wire. It's now or never. I said make more sense, not less. Think about it. You and I, bringing down this behemoth all on our own. They'll ask us how we did it. And when they do, we won't tell them anything.
Wait, why? Why would you tell us, Neon?
It'll be our little secret, all for ourselves. What do you say? It's enough to get your blood pumping, isn't it? Think about it. I've got the firepower, and
She just wants to relish in taking down the whale. Understandable, understandable.
with our powers combined, we're practically invincible. At any rate, I guess it's not a problem that your shield isn't anything to write home about. My firepower will make up for it in spades. Fine then. I guess we have no choice. Let's go join the others. Yes, that's right. Are you sure about that? By the way, I am the best shield around. If you say so. And it would be nice to have something to brag about. That's the spirit. All right, Four Eyes. Let's take this thing down with the shields and firepower that no one else can top. You betcha.
That was a nice little moment. At present time, atop the wire.
Nearly there! Quick! Make us an opening! Fire away!
Neon blasts a hole in the side of Mother Whale.
Side. I'm going in first. We don't know what's inside. You got it!
Neon follows Noah into Mother Whale. And that's how Neon convinced Noah to do a crime? That's such gremlin energy. I mean, they're both gremlins, but that's 100% gremlin energy. I feel like Neon and Noah filled the same role in both their respective squads. Yeah, but it was like that was their bonding moment. That was their relatable thing, was that Noah being the last one to join the squad, Neon was also the last one to join up after we had already done missions and stuff with Marion, Anise, and Rappi. So yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
Everything under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Yeah, I feel like this game just like brings a lot of relatable things, like too many relatable things. She like Neon just wanting to be like included and stuff with like a group of friends. Like they're supposed to be your friends and you want to be included and stuff, but you feel lonely and like left out. Like I feel that. I feel that all the time. I feel like a lot of people feel that.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
All right. A massive explosion ripples across the front of Mother Whale. The blast rips open a gaping hole, and Noah and Neon leap out from it.
We're
Rockwell snatches Neon and Noah as they are plummeting in midair and lands in front of us.
You alright there, buddy? I almost died.
Your underling certainly has a unique way of handling things.
Thanks.
Hey, you should have told us before doing something that crazy.
Sorry, it was urgent.
Still,
Are you hurt?
Well, my glasses did get dinged up a little.
Okay.
Oh, we're good.
Queen Whale's altitude is dropping. It appears those two managed to damage a part of the propulsion system during their little escapade. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's falling.
Estimated landing zone?
On top of us.
I'll mark it. Let's go. I'll contact her in.
Noah, I thought my orders were to wait.
I know.
Johan lifts his hand and places it on Noah's shoulder.
Good job.
Aww.
You exercised your own judgment when the operation didn't go as planned. Hopefully you can make a habit of it.
I know that. You don't have to tell me. Well, where's my praise?
Oh, Neon! You did such a good job, Neon.
No problem.
Bye, Ryan. Have fun with dinner. Don't push Johan too hard, or do? Yeah. Maybe I don't.
It is dangerous.
Let's go.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Neon, Best Buy. Best Buy. Best Buy?
Your king shall secure
Best Buy.
another victory for the crown.
Best Buy.
Everything under the light of the kingdom.
Time to finish. I'm on my way. Reloading.
Hi, Sark, how are you?
Tenacious foe.
Everything under the light of
Neon works at Best Buy. Yeah, so I'm saying. She was really saying Best Spy, right? Or that's what she was trying to make us believe. But she was really trying to say Best Buy. All this time, it took us 21 chapters, or I guess 20 because we didn't really see her until like a couple chapters in. But all this time, she was trying to say Best Buy, but it came out as Best Buy. New entry for a mind map. I'm just gonna slap on a Best Buy logo and a freaking with neon.
Very well. Moving out. Hey, Rabbity! Let's have some fun!
Firepower is high and electronics all along. Exactly.
the light of the kingdom.
Shall render all asunder. Need a sharper sword.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get the Best Buy logo. We'll slap it on whenever we meet Neon in the mind map.
Everything under the light of the kingdom. Shall render all asunder.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Okay. Where's
Very
the
well. Moving out.
shiny? Alright, anomaly report. Some wild animals are getting close to the battlefield. I don't know much about animals. Are those deer? Or elk? At any rate, 6 animals are roving on the battlefield now. If peace and quiet are what they're after, they chose the perfect place. Then again, considering everyone's dead, it's no surprise that it's so quiet out here. Jesus Christ. Oh, look, there's the whale. Look at the silhouette. You see it? You see it? You see the shadow on the ground? And there's its tail? We see the whale again! What Fitz? Thank you so much for the follow! Okay, okay.
Step back.
I like how we saw the whale shadow right before we're about to go into the final boss.
Queen Whale is switching to hover mode. Seems like a last-ditch effort.
We'll intercept it here.
It really is huge. Won't we be able to take it down more easily if we go inside through the mouth?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Commander, all the preparations are ready.
I mean, you could pull a Marion and yeah, just go inside the whale and just like blow it to smithereens.
Roger.
Hi, Kitsune!
Encounter.
Encounter! Alright. Remember, do not help me if I fail, right? Let me make mistakes and let me learn.
There's no need for worry in your eyes.
It's a lot of fucking missiles, Jesus Christ.
Everything under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
Do I even want to like shoot? I can't even see the stuff on the ground.
This light can go.
Dude, I couldn't even see the ads pop down on the ground.
Under the light of the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
I honestly cannot see anything. I don't even know if I want to focus on ads. Oh, they do. They're putting up shields. I see that they're putting up shields.
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall we?
They're gonna freaking take out my Dippus. It's a chonky ass whale.
Everything under the light of the
I have everything on auto. No wonder. Motherfucker, I had them on auto the entire time. I was wondering why like things were like going on their own. I was like, wait a minute. Freaking bitch ass game. No! I'm actually so mad right now.
I will re-engage shortly.
Ow, shit!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Even though the core is gone. Holy shit! Freaking still took out. Oh, I'm so mad about that though. I can't believe I had it on auto the like almost the entire fight. Sheesh! Oh my god. I was like, I don't know what's happening. It was like the equivalent of doing mirror yesterday. I was like, there's ads, there's missiles, there's glowy things, there's the core, but there's also other guns, and I was like, there's the there's all of the things. There's just so much. Bro, there's so much. Thank you, thank you. Now you can't deny vet status. Wait, why? Just because I beat the whale? I still want to be a baby at this game though. I don't want to be a NIKKE vet, no.
All thanks to me and Noah.
Now I'm going to every one of my captions is gonna be like, baby's first time. Not a NIKKE vet.
You don't have to remind us.
I don't want to grow
How
up.
did you do it anyway?
Yeah,
What did you tinker with inside there to sabotage this behemoth?
I'm a vet baby. Whale is a problem for almost everyone. I believe it because even I kind of just unga-bunga'd that fight. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I didn't really know what to pay attention to because I was just like, there's guns, there's cores, there's ads, there's all sorts of stuff that like, I'm like, do I shoot this? Do I shoot that? Do I keep hitting the core? Do I just, I don't know. And on top of that, the team comp that I have, it works, but like, I don't know.
That?
Also, I'm curious though, how many of you did Whale before Crown came out? I'm wondering if Crown kind of just like has been the secret weapon too. And like a lot of people that did Whale probably didn't have Crown yet.
Is our little secret.
Way before Crown. That's true. Chapter, what, 21? Yeah, chapter 21. Yeah, way before Crown.
You got no idea, do you? It's killing you not knowing, isn't it?
Very well. I'll go about this another way. Now then, you. Can you tell me how you managed to scuttle the queen whale so quickly?
Dude, Haran's like VA, like the voice that she does for Haran is so like, it's so soothing. It's so soothing. I don't know what it is. Like, it's a very just like, I don't even want, it's not very motherly, but it's just like, it's a very warm voice. It's very warm. It's very caring. It has like, I don't know. Sorry, it's a secret.
What kind of an answer is that?
Same voice as Serval and HSR? Oh, okay, okay. Did not have Crown or bunnies or schoolgirls or when I did this. Okay. Yeah, now that we have a bunch of NIKKEs out, like Red Hood probably wasn't out yet either, I'm assuming. Now that we have like units that can just blast through shit because they're super cracked out, I'm sure that helps getting through some stuff, but team takedown was Dorothy, Blanc, either Young Snow or Modernia, Red Hood, and Noir. Don't fully recall who I had. Hi, Axel. It took me longer. I attempted before the nerf to enemy power. I got stomped. So did they actually nerf Whale, or is it just because like we have like different units? I don't even think the bunnies even existed when I did Whale. It was the major wall that came after 160. That makes sense. That makes sense. Both. We used Dorothy and Scarlet to beat Mother Whale in June of last year. They all been nerfed too. So like, are they just nerfing every boss in like the 20s chapter? Because like, everyone's like, oh, good luck on all of these bosses, but like, if they're getting nerfed, like, then I don't know. I feel like I'm not really experiencing like the level of difficulty that people have been going through. In our previous story chapters to help people to catch up. I don't recall hearing anything after chapter 20 getting nerfed. I mean, everyone's saying chapter 21 was nerfed, that below 25 has been nerfed. So I don't know. I mean, like I said, I've only been playing this game for like 7 months, so I don't know the history of when things have been nerfed. They were nerfed by a little bit. Nerfed, but with how many good units they've had, it's kind of easy now. Campaign in general has gotten 2 nerfs in the early chapters. Would imagine they bring new chapters out, they nerf fights to make it smoother to progress. But how would that make it smoother to progress when they bring out new chapters? Like, the whole point of this game is like there's supposed to be a wall that's gonna slow you down. And also, depending on your units too, unless they're trying to cater to the free-to-play, and the free-to-play folks like wanting to catch up because they might not have like these type of units, is that like what they're trying to go for? When they want to streamline it and like nerf these bosses? Hi, Lacrosa! They haven't nerfed combat power since Anniversary, I think. Instead, we have dolls that boost our power. Nerf came out when the first anniversary and chapter 26 came out, I think. Combat power was dropped, then focusing on hard mode as the new challenge standard. Wait, so you struggle with new chapters? Now new chapters are super easy with the collection buff. But... okay, I guess maybe you're just that guy. Marco! How you doing, Marco? I'm just trying to figure out why nerfing previous chapters when new chapters come out is supposed to make it easier or quote-unquote better, because for me, I feel like I'm being robbed of a difficulty that I want to overcome. And that's just me. That's just me and like my playstyle, right? I want to experience what you guys went through and not have to get nerfed, right? If that means I need to work on my units more, if I need to work on their skills, if I need to work on all that stuff, then that's something that I need to do, right? And if that's gonna take time, then it's gonna take time. Many players were left behind because of the combat power requirement, to the point many were going to YouTube to see the story. Was it that bad? Like, really, was it that bad? Because, like, I can understand from a free-to-play perspective, right? From a free-to-play perspective, it's probably gonna suck. Wanting to get through chapters and you can't because of the difficulty level. But it was pretty bad. Man. That's unfortunate. To be fair, a lot of players only play on auto. See, now I'm like, do I feel bad because a lot of people only play on auto? Because then I feel like then that's a skill issue. No, I think that like I play on auto too, right? Because I know that like my team can carry me through some stuff. But when it comes to bosses and things like that, like bosses have more mechanics than just fighting like normal mobs. And like, I don't know. I guess like my train of thought on all of this is a little bit different, because when there's bosses, when there's things that are gonna have mechanics, like we did Mirror yesterday, right? We did the Mirror boss for solo raid, and we were learning the mechanics, the freaking 15 different things that the Mirror boss had, right? And we were reading through all of them and what they do. And then we were learning the fight, doing the mock battles, learning that you gotta hit the glass slippers when they open up, and I didn't even know that they opened up, right?
Whale has many
But
mechanics that can one-shot
I think that was like
mechanics that you
I think
only
that was
do
like
2
my
damage
biggest
to the
thing.
whale.
Is like
Mechanics that
I
require
want to learn that type of stuff, but that's just my way of thinking. Gonna march straight into chapter 22 to try to get that challenge. Well, not if everything's been nerfed. Everyone was saying chapter 25 and below has been nerfed. Hard mode was never nerfed, so you can experience the difficulty there. Okay, that's true. There is hard mode. There is hard mode for people that want to challenge, get that challenge. It's true. I'm lucky because it took me 10 minutes to beat Mother Whale. Big changes was that stat adjustment for being under level, new stronger units, bunny schoolgirl's crown, and lowering CP requirement because people were salty about how high it was to get people caught up. Okay, okay. And people saying it's a CP thing is a joke. It's a character power creep thing. I don't see a problem with auto for a normal story. Auto on hard, you should have to learn at least some basics to team comp and skill usage. Absolutely. In hard mode, I think you have to, right? I definitely think you have to. I think any bosses after Whale have really crazy mechanics until chapter 32. Yeah, I think hard mode is untouched, so you could experience it there. Yeah, which is like, I'm looking forward to, because I think we're on chapter 5 on hard mode. But again, I've just kind of gone in and like unga-bunga'd everything. And so I think with hard mode is like where I'm really gonna have to like think about who's on my team. I have to think about team placement, who's gonna be synergizing with who, all of that good stuff, right? I think that's gonna be a good place to do that. You wanna get your cheeks glad? Well, hard mode exists. stream the hard mode bosses maybe? I have in the past. But the thing is like they've been mixed in with other like parts of the stream, so like you kind of have to go looking for it. I don't like specifically indicate that like we're doing hard mode in there, but I have done it before. Laplace and Modernia are my powerhouses. Tribe Tower does it too. I think Whale is hard enough even after the nerf for unoptimized teams without Pilgrims. It'll probably be stuck on Whale for at least another week. Okay. Yeah, I find that whole thing interesting, but I'm, like I said, I feel for the people that are free to play. I feel for the people that might not have the type of units that like the bunnies, schoolgirls, crown, all that type of stuff. So I can understand that even though I have those units, like it's gonna be, I wouldn't say super easy, but it's gonna be easier type of thing. People do tend to forget that this is an idle game at the end of the day. There's that too. To be fair, the CP nerf was only like 15-20k power difference. What was wasn't the Nihilister fight a bigger nerf though? Didn't we say that like that was a huge CP difference from the original compared to what they nerfed it to? Wasn't that a bigger jump compared to Whale? Adore how clear the ads, because there's only Nihilister was like 144k. Well, it's small compared to what I'm doing the comparison to Nihilister. Compared to Nihilister, that I think was a bigger nerf compared to the 15-20k that the Whale got. Yeah, it was massive. Okay. That's what I thought. It was a noticeable difference. Okay.
What is our next move, Johan?
We're going back.
So soon?
Yes.
Do as you like. We'll be on our way. You can follow us when you're done.
Now, if Haran had an ASMR video. Yes. I would 100% listen to that video. Viper, you know, like I said, I'm not a huge Viper stan, but if Haran had one, yes. We can have a watch along, guys.
I'll be waiting.
Johan and the members of Inherit leave. Let's get that core.
Got it.
Wowzer. Look at the size of that thing. You sure we can lift it on our own?
Only one way to tell.
Only one way to tell.
Commander. Promise me that you'll tell us why you're doing this later.
I promise.
Now, Neon, lift there.
Okay.
Okay.
This thing weighs a ton.
Wow, you're so strong, Anise.
What are you doing? I said lift from there.
I am lifting.
Well, put your back into it.
I'm trying my best.
No, don't lift using your back. Use your legs.
Neon, scooch over. I'll help you out.
Don't use your back. Use your legs. Eden, Cecil's research room.
Here you are. These are the Vophouse bullets made with your blood.
Aha! I take both of the bullets. Their deep crimson color makes it seem like I'm holding 2 rubies. So they're being... Okay, so these are the bullets that we saw earlier with no context, remember? We had no idea except that they were freaking Vophouse bullets. Anyway, so it does look like they are being reinforced with some sort of mineral-like structure right here for the tip of the bullet. When we were looking at the anatomy of the bullet, right, we were talking about how there's the shell casing here that's gonna have the powder, and it's gonna have the part where the hammer's gonna hit it to get it out of the chamber. This is the part that's gonna get lodged in, and it looks like it is gonna be effective and maybe just enough so that when it does break skin, or I guess it goes through the body of a NIKKE, like, it will be able to release the VOP house in there. It's clearly lipstick. Yes. We're shooting them with lipstick. Yes, 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 yes. I nap through whale kill. Actually, this is what happens when you don't have a sleep schedule, right? This is what happens. When you don't have a consistent sleep schedule. Oh no, my spoilers! Wait, spoiler? What spoiler? No, so at the beginning of stream, we were talking and analyzing about the anatomy of a bullet and how they would put VOP house or blood into it. And so we looked up the image of a VOP house bullet, and people were like talking about how it was spoilers and stuff in chat. So now it's just kind of a meme. And now we just meme about it. It was a food nap. Again, that sounds like a skill issue, Axel.
As expected, Queen Whale's core was fused with human cells.
A red crayon?
We were also accurate in our prediction that none of the VOP house ingredients were lost while synthesizing your blood. This is about as perfect a VOP house bullet that can be made at this point.
What about Johan?
He is waiting outside. It's up to you whether you take him on and keep both bullets or not. Good luck.
Right.
Oh, right. I compared the bullet found in the research room to the current bullets. There's a significant difference in concentration. If that bullet you found before was a 10, then this one is 100.
What?
Maybe even more than that. I can't say for sure, but I'm fairly positive this will be fatal for any heretic. It could also grant any NIKKE complete autonomy. Just to be safe, don't get any of your blood on any NIKKEs. It's exceedingly potent, so much so that we have no idea what it could do to them.
Clearly it's gonna kill them. I'm just kidding.
Of course, there's no evidence to say something good can't come out of it. But we can't say for sure something terrible wouldn't happen either.
That's true. How old, or like how long were the bullets that we found sitting in their research facility? Like years, right? Long time. A Super Saiyan bullet. Hi, Grin, how are you? Okay, I'll keep that in mind, thanks.
No, thank you. You did great.
Unknown, but for a long time. Yeah, so we got that old, you know, the shelf life on that bullet was, you know, starting to dwindle, and now we got the fresh bullets.
Did you get it?
No. You know what? I don't want to talk to you anymore. Yeah, 2 rounds.
2 rounds, huh?
Here, take it. I throw one bullet at you. Okay.
And if I tell you to hand over the other one?
I'd tell you to fuck off. Then you won't get any.
I'll put this to good use. Are you going back to the Ark?
None of your business. Yes. I am going to find a way to mass produce VOP house.
You'd be better off doing that here.
No. The VOP house I found needs to be mass produced at the Ark. Only then can I have it work to my advantage.
Sounds to me like you intend on lording it over everyone.
Call it whatever you want, so long as I'm the one who has it.
I didn't peg you for someone who'd be fixated on that kind of thing. They gotta do this to us, man. Why do they gotta do this freaking emotional damage? Now I gotta get reminded how we abandoned Marion every single time, man. Every single time. Why? Why do I have to get reminded left and right that I didn't do it on purpose. It was for her own good. Marion, right now, we don't have the power to protect you. We will never leave you. We'll come back for you, that's a promise. When the time is right, we'll come back for you.
Are you going to continue tracking down the heretic?
That's the plan. Like I said, though, Nihilister has her guard up now. It will take some time.
Good luck.
Please, I don't need a cheerleader. Get going.
It was a sarcastic good luck, okay? It wasn't actually wanting you to have good luck, right? It was a very sarcastic one, and I hope you don't have good luck. Johan turns around and leaves.
Commander, we're all packed.
We can leave anytime.
It doesn't feel right leaving empty-handed.
We're not leaving empty-handed. I showed them the VOP house bullet.
What's that?
It looks like some kind of jewel or a bomb. Oh, are you giving this to me?
The mental gymnastics of how she goes from saying a jewel to a bomb. Like, how does her brain just skip to those two things? Like, I want to do a mind map of Neon's brain. Like, I want to analyze, and I want to just like, I want to learn. I want to learn about just the thought processes, if there are any. If I don't know. I need to know. I want to know. I need to know.
Is that the
It is.
VOP house?
It's just firepower. Mind map for Neon only. You know, at this point, we can have a mind map for anything. For anything. We could talk about the drain pipe incident. That could have its own mind map. We could talk about all sorts of stuff. We could talk about my 2-chapter arc with Johan's relationship and how that just fizzled out so quickly. How Cecil's been playing both sides between Johan and myself. That, you know, like, mind maps for anything.
Huh? What?
She said VOP house.
I heard her. That's not what I meant. Where'd you get this? And out of nowhere.
Cecil?
Uh-huh, fine. I know you have no intention of keeping us in the loop. At least we didn't come here for nothing.
Yeah, no need to bow our heads in shame on the way back.
Let's head back to the Ark.
Roger.
You weren't planning on leaving without saying goodbye, were you? That's cold, guys.
Okay. Alright, you know what? Next survey, they ask about what type of content we want. I'm gonna put Haran ASMR. I'm gonna put that in every single little text box that I could type in. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Give me the next survey right now. Not Isabel? No, no, no. I don't care about Isabel. Haran? They're gonna be like, so what are your thoughts on NIKKE merchandise? I'm gonna be like, give me Haran ASMR. And it's gonna have nothing to do with the question. It's gonna have nothing to do with the question. I'm just gonna be like, Haran ASMR.
Oh, darling. Won't you stay a little longer?
They're like, what did you think about the last event that came out? And I'm just gonna be like, Haran ASMR. Not even gonna give any type of feedback. I'd be like, just Haran ASMR, it's fine.
Is that right? Then I'll wait right here for you. Like I always
United we stand, let's go.
Don't lie. You're always stalking them whenever you have the chance.
Right here, right now, actually, maybe when we do the survey, because I always do the surveys on stream, but if we, as a community, all put Haran ASMR, and then a month or 2 months later, we get Haran ASMR, we are 100% taking credit for that. 100%. Because we are noticing that, like, people are asking stuff on survey, right? And they're getting things in return. Now, if we ask for Haran ASMR on the next survey, and we get it, we are taking that as a community, we are taking that W. We are 100% taking that W and saying, we did this. We did this. Mm-hmm.
Did you get what you came here for?
Ape strong together. Yes, thanks to all of you.
You're too kind.
Yeah, whoever's the shift up employee that watches these streams. Are you listening? Haran ASMR.
Anyway, you better get going and find Papillon. She's been talking to Dorothy.
Yeah, they've been talking to Dorothy this entire time.
See you around.
First day of the diver, then Haran ASMR. It's not coincidence. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Hey, Four Eyes! You gonna be back next time? Sure thing.
Aw, they're friends. They made friends. Alright, until next time. Unlike Hoya, does a shipped up team do listen to the surveys? I hope so. I hope so. Alright, we are missing a shiny.
Very well. Moving out.
Where's the shiny?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Okay. I think I'm gonna add that to my playlist. The one that I have in the commander's room. Into the Swarm scenario version. Okay, Into the Swarm. Into the Swarm. Brr. Some Persona 5 sound of music. Be rolling into 22 to get some challenge. No, because I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to breeze through story, right? Like, I still. I mean, people had already said that it's 25 and below has been nerfed, so I don't know. Also, like, I need to make sure that I still have like content and stuff that I can stream. I don't want to just breeze through chapters. If I want to, we could do hard mode stuff, but Papillon decided to remain at Eden. Okay.
She must have taken a liking to the place. It just sort of happened.
I thought anyone but you would pull such dirty tricks.
There's nothing dirty about it. You should have seen this coming.
What are you after?
Silence. And a few secrets.
What secrets?
I'll let you know later.
Papillon,
Yeah?
what should I tell Burning Gum?
Tell him I'm in the middle of an operation.
Affirmative.
Dorothy, was it? I can see what you're doing, and it's not right. You know that, don't you?
Of course.
Let's go, Commander.
But what about Papillon? Roppy nestles up close to me and whispers in my ear.
Papillon is a hostage.
Oh.
If we tell anyone about anything we saw here, we'd be putting her life in jeopardy. Although she hasn't told us exactly what it is she wants, it's clear that Dorothy wants some kind of information from the Ark.
Will Papillon be okay?
Yes, probably.
Yes, probably.
She
Okay.
can hold her own. I don't foresee any major issues. Dorothy needs her to remain unharmed if she wants to get what she's after.
Fucking Dorothy, man.
Let's go. We need to get back to the Ark before we can do anything.
Should I try telling Johan or Cecil?
From Eden's perspective, they're doing the right thing. They want to keep this place a secret just as much as anyone else. While they may not have gone out of their way to help, I'm sure they didn't do anything to stop it either.
Well, standing here debating isn't helping anything. Let's go back.
Reluctantly, we turn around and head back.
They're good people. Worrying that much about your safety. I wonder how they'd react knowing that you were here of your own volition.
You're right. They're good people. Too good to mesh with people like you or me.
So, should we continue where we left off?
Where were we again?
Are you really going to make me say it out loud?
It's a topic I never tire of discussing. I wouldn't mind hearing it again.
Take me to the Ark. As an honored guest.
What good would that do me?
What do I have to gain? You would have brought back a runaway pilgrim wandering the surface. Just think of the publicity. Isn't that enough for you? I suppose so.
She really just like can't let it go. After all of these years, like I understand you're jaded because of like they locked you out, and I would probably be pissed too, but like she's still holding on to that. She's still holding on to that, and she just wants the praise and the recognition so bad. So bad.
Then what would the Ark gain from welcoming you back into the fold? I can give them what they've been so curious about. The one thing they've been dying to have but could never obtain. I will give them all that Eden has to offer.
Wait, but she... Ruby? Wait, why does she pop up every time Rosanna is on my main screen? Every single time! What the f- Every single time Rosanna pops up on my main screen, Ruby's like, hey, you wanna buy this stuff? You son of a bitch. Got fucking rupeed, man. Okay. Okay, wait, pause. Okay, real quick. So, what was I trying to say before I got fucking rupeed? Oh, with Dorothy. Okay, with Dorothy. Cecil and them are trying to keep Eden a secret, right? But then Dorothy is over here trying to give the Ark what Eden has, right? And in a sense, don't you think that she could, like, kind of give away, like, what the whole point of keeping Eden a secret is? Dora has her agendas. Yeah, that... I feel like she is definitely playing both sides, is what it seems like. She's playing both sides because she's doing it for her own benefit, right? She just wants her praise and recognition, and she doesn't care who she walks all over as long as she gets what she wants. God damn, Doro. Like...
Hope you put it to good use.
Alright, oh shit. Let me grab all... Hello? Let me grab all this stuff. Oh, that's right. Mwah. All of that. Give me all of this. Did they finish calculating the onion raids? They're still calculating. Shit. Hey, we got 6% though. I don't know what that means, but I think that was higher than last time. Watch the next map. Wanna next map? Go to the oh, that means I gotta continue doing this stuff. They should have finished it by now. It says it was still calculating. I'm kind of surprised it was. I thought they would have been done by now too.
Home, sweet home. It's good to be back. Oh, how I've missed you, sweet nectar of the gods, aka carbonated soda.
Soda.
Oh yeah, that hits the spot. Would you please be quiet? I need to study.
Studying? For what?
There's a live presentation on some new weapons being broadcast today. As a scholar who specializes in all things firepower related,
study.
it would practically be a sin for me to miss it.
Sounds to me like you've got a funny idea of what constitutes studying.
Says you.
Yeah, this is the in-between stuff of 21 and 22.
Huh? The TV isn't working.
Give it a few whacks.
People still do that? Are we living in the Stone Age?
Well, considering how old that TV is, I'm not surprised it's on the fritz. I'm gonna kick back and relax while watching some Tetra Connect. What the? Why isn't it working?
Commander,
Everything's not working.
I attempted to report to Shifty about our return, but nothing is going through.
Nothing at all?
I tried other lines as well, but they're all blocked. I can't get anything through to the Ark.
Wonder what's going on.
Is something going on in the Ark?
We should hurry up and get to the Ark.
Roger.
Fuck. We just got back. Let me grab this real quick. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Quickly break the tension of the story.
I didn't detect anything out of the ordinary on my patrol. Holy!
Wait, I didn't know we get an animated thing. That's so cool.
Are you finished with your patrol as well, Miranda?
Yes, everything is normal.
All right, let's head out then.
Can we stop for fish sticks on the way?
Fine.
And they don't want to give us an anime yet? Like, hello? Give us the anime.
It's awfully quiet today. There was an event commemorating one of our past military victories. That must be where everyone is.
That certainly makes our patrol a whole lot easier.
Far from it. Most crimes happen at times like this.
Oh, jeez, that's right. I totally forgot.
Holly's so
Hooting and
cute.
hollering like that, you're gonna scare off all the criminals.
Is that right? Then I'll yell as loud as I can.
Wait, don't!
Yeah! Polly? Did my scream just break the dome of eternity?
How would that even be possible?
Could you imagine?
Then what was that explosion just...
Rapture detected. Taking it down.
Holly! This...
I know. Just stay calm.
I can see that, but... This is the Ark, not the surface!
They're coming in through the pipes. This is literally like the Matrix. Where all of the robots are descending down into Zion.
Emergency! Rapture's attacking the Ark! I repeat, emergency! Emergency! Rapture's attacking the Ark!
In the Ark?
Miranda, snap out of it!
What the fuck? Something that ought to have happened someday. look at that! This map looks so cool! Holy shit. This map is amazing. Wait, let me just That's so doable, guys. Dude, that's yeah, we finally get to see the arc. That's true. We've only seen like those like painted, like illustrated like backgrounds, but like they didn't really show us anything. But like this is the first time that we actually get to see the inside of the arc. Oh my god. See the bunnies? I mean, are we talking about like on the screen? Cause like, yeah, I see them there. That's their bursts. Their bursts. Here, there's a hotel that's there. I'm assuming that is, what is this? Is that just another hotel? I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's the casino. I was wondering what these were. The ones that have, the bunnies on the side. Because there's two buildings that have that. There's this building here. This building here, got a hotel, there's the casino. Damn, I could just sit here and like analyze this map all day. Arc City. It says Arc City on it. Got another, I don't know who that, I don't know if that's actually supposed to be somebody, but there's another person that's on there. In here. Peace line. Damn. Arc Traveling Mind Map is gonna go crazy. So mind map of Arc when? If further in like the chapters they like show us more of the arc, dude, I would love to do a mind map of the inside of the arc. Core. That one says core. This, of course, seems like very, very important. Even the boss is located in there. That probably, my guess, right? You don't need to tell me. This is just me theorizing, right? It looks like definitely some sort of big power source. They should be more ready to push story. So that's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Me being a streamer, I don't know why I'm still down here. Being a streamer, I don't want to breeze through things. I don't want to push through things too quickly because I still want to make sure that I have stuff to stream every week. Because if we are like, you know, getting things leveled up and we're popping through story, which I know I'm not going to get to like 30 anytime soon, but if I am popping through story and I hit this huge wall where now I don't have enough power level to get through story, I'm going to be sitting probably weeks without having to do story, and I can do bond stories and maybe some like archived events, but I would like to do story at least maybe once a week. type of thing, and not try to push story in a sense. If you hold left click on the enemy, you can scan them and see the CP. I know, I taught that to chat. I was the one that told him about that. Side quest from blah blah. Yeah, I mean, we have stuff to do, right? Like, we have the messages, we have bond stories, we have like outpost stuff to do, but I don't want to have to do that every single day for stream because we were trying to get through story so fast. And I know new events are gonna pop up too and like all of that, but I'm still having to try to plan out at least a couple weeks out to see what I can stream type of thing. What is the scan thing? Oh, the scan thing is if you just hold down on the enemy, it'll tell you what it is, what is you're fighting, all the battlefield info, that stuff, without having to go there. And it'll tell you the recommended CP for that. And same thing for the boss too. But yeah. Hi NIKKE, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, that's just like my thing. You are cruel but fair. Yeah. As much as I want to push story and get through a lot of the stuff, like, I need to make sure that I'm also filling my time with things because, like, the bond stories, we can do like a handful of bond stories, but they go by quick, right? And then we would just have like a 2-hour stream. And we could just have a 2-hour stream, right? But I don't want that just to be like it. I want to be able to fill it with other stuff too. 22 or 170, 190. Sounds doable. Only thing would be anniversary is in November, so hopefully you're caught up by then. But even then, like, I'm not in a rush to like get to that point, right? I'm not in a rush to get caught up just because of the anniversary. Because even when we did the half anniversary, right? I was only on what chapter? Like 14, 15, something like that before the half anniversary. There isn't really a need or a rush for me to get to the most recent chapters by anniversary. Just potential spoilers is all. I mean, here's the thing, like I'm gonna say, right? Like I had mentioned before, if there is something that is mentioned that I have not encountered yet and it does not make sense to me or it goes over my head, right? Then it goes over my head. When people start pointing out that it's a spoiler, right? That's where we start running into issues. So that's just my concern, is it's not so much the content of what's put out, it's the people that are gonna be like screaming about spoilers when they don't need to. Is it confirmed that Anniversary will cover earlier chapter? I don't think there's anything confirmed. We don't even know what the collab is. Unless you talk about leaks, but I don't know anything about leaks.
Reloading. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall we? I got too excited. This light will keep me going. Under the light. It's showtime.
It's showtime. Good night, Matt.
I got too excited. Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
Pew, pew, pew. Have you already done co-ops for today? No, not yet. I was gonna do co-ops with chat.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
And it just will be a spoiler if someone says that is a spoiler. Spoilers aren't spoilers if you don't know it's a spoiler, too. Yeah, if a spoiler goes unnoticed, like, let it go. Yeah, it's just, you don't have to point it out, because people that are already caught up on story that are gonna have more information than me, if they try to point out that something's a spoiler, like, you don't have to. Like, let it go over my head. Rushed the game, made it somewhat boring. I know that because I rushed 24 to 32 in 8 hours, skip all scenes. Yeah, and for me, like, again, I'm different situation because I am streaming this, right? Because so people can, like, react and, you know, see how I try to analyze stuff with story, whatever. But, man, I could drop down to platinum. No solar raid was up. Yes, it was up yesterday. Yeah, well, for me, yesterday, it was like 11 p.m. yesterday. If you want to do the solar raid, you really... I did it yesterday. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to be able to go... no, I feel like a lot of these guys, I might get raffle stomped. It's like the reminder says, don't spoil or allude. Pointing out something is a spoiler or alluding to it. Yeah. And even just like, I know that like this is just getting super detailed about it too, but like when people are like, oh my gosh, you're gonna cry coming up at this part, you're gonna do, like, don't try to like preemptively tell me that I'm gonna be upset because something that's coming up is gonna be sad. Like, let me experience that on my own. I want to be surprised. I want to feel that emotion without someone having to tell me that I'm gonna be sad in this next part that's coming up. Like, just experience it for the first time with me. Just pretend like it's your first time, and then we, you know, go through it together type of thing. But alluding to that type of stuff too, it just takes away the fun. It takes away the fun in that. And I think a lot of people don't realize that because when they play games, like, they're just playing it by themselves, right? They're just playing it for themselves. But when I'm streaming it to people, right, there's a tendency of, like, people wanting to express what's going to be coming up. And it's like, you don't have to do that. Because, like, I want to be able to experience it myself. But at the same time, I am streaming it to the public. I am opening myself up for people to do that. So, like, I have to take it with a grain of salt. But that's why I have to set reminders for people. Fuck. My CP's not high enough. Okay, this one we are gonna get raffle stomped. I want that raw streamer reaction. Spinning my tongue so hard before the neon scene to let Artie experience it. And I know it's so hard, trust me, because I watch people that play games that I love and enjoy, and so I have to keep my hands off the keyboard because I just want to say something. But like, I love seeing people's reactions more than anything, and then I like speaking upon it after, right? And then having the discussion after. But when you take away their ability to just have a genuine reaction, like, it kind of defeats the purpose. It's not fun.
Now you'll see why they call me the Queen of Snow.
Maybe put no spoiler in tag. I have a message that pops up every 5 minutes that says don't spoil or allude. And if people can't read that, then I don't know what else to do. I literally have a reminder that pops up every 5 minutes that says not to do that. I don't know where else I can put it, because I put stuff pinned in the chat, people don't read that. I put it in my caption of my title, people don't read that either. And so it's like, I can't win. Like, the other day, I put, like, what we were doing on stream, and someone was like, so what are we doing? And I'm like, it says in my caption what we're doing! I'm like, I don't understand! I'm like, where else do I have to put it? Ah, man. I can't win. It's okay. It's okay. I've tried. Like we actually. This was like last year. We did this. We put it in. We put it in pinned. We put it in the caption of my stream. We had it going in an automated message, and we had mods also reminding people. And I kid you not, there was someone that came in and asked the exact question of what was being answered on every single thing that we put. And it still happened. I was like, watch, I guarantee you. I was like, someone's gonna come in. They're gonna ask the question, even though it's pinned in my captions. Mods are saying it. We have an automated bot that's saying it. And someone still came in and asked the question. I was like, there's no way. There's no way that happened. Yeah, we had all the things and it still happened. It blew. We were like doing it as an experiment. We were testing it out because I was like, I guarantee you people aren't gonna read this. And sure enough, they're just being straight up blind or deaf. I swear some people do it because they think it's funny. I mean, yeah, we come across the trolls every now and then, but genuinely people will come in and ask the question of like, what are we doing? Like what, or like all that type of stuff, or like, even though it's, you know, like I said, it's explained in the caption, but, and they're like, oh, and someone is like, it's like pinned, it's in the caption, it's here, and they're like, oh, I didn't know, I didn't see. And it's like, okay. 1,000 years of evolution, only forgot how to read. Maybe they forgot they say at the end of the sentence right now. That's true. If it's a question of like where you are right now, that's fine, because I know people will come in the middle of stream and they want to know like, hey, where are you right now, like on chapter whatever, or where are you in this part of the story? But it was like, it was straight up just like, so like what game are we playing, or like what are we doing? Are you on chapter 1? Are you on? It was just like, it says right there. It says right there. Been using mobile more often, and it's pretty easy to not see the notices. Like the title will not show up unless you click the stream. Mobile's design is ass. So yes, I will give people the benefit of the doubt, right? And that's why like I don't really harp on people about it too much. But when we did our little experiment though, I was like, I bet you someone is gonna come in and they're gonna ask this exact question that's answered in all of these places. But sure enough, it happened.
It's time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
It's like when people ask what the name of the game is and it's in the title and in the category of the stream. Oh shit. Damn, Scarlet just took us out. What the fuck? Mobile design is butt, but I will concede. Yeah, it's really, really bad. I don't like the design now where like it's almost almost like a TikTok feed, where you have to like swipe up to go see the next person that's streaming. Like, I like the original design of where you could like see all of the people that were streaming, and so that you can like click on them, but now it's like the full screen of the person that's streaming, and now you have to go click on another button that pushes out a window and only gives you the name of the person that's live right now on your like friends list or whatever. And I'm like, what is this? I hate the design so much. Okay. All right, I'll do Tribe Tower later, but let's go ahead and do some co-op. So for those of you on NA that want to do the co-op, I might even switch over to global too, if people want to do global stuff as well. Confirm. Oh, that's not it. Damn, how did you already I didn't even post it! Tiffany, how did you type that in? I didn't even post it in yet! That's crazy! How do you type that fast? I'd rather just press the main stream that's streaming. Why go through the vertical stream thing? Yeah, I don't like the vertical stream thing at all. Wait, they can just auto join like that? Oh, the friendless cheats. I didn't know that. Oh, I had no idea that you could just like quickly join in because of that. Ah, okay. I honestly thought typing really, really fast and just like inputting the freaking code. I was like, huh? There's no way. I won't subject anyone to me trying co-op on my phone. Not on PC right now. That's okay. I'm gonna do all the Red Hood meme. Friends list gets dibs. That's crazy. Damn, why everyone have Red Hood but me? I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't have freaking leader. I don't have Red Hood. I don't have anybody. Everyone's just playing Red Hood without me. Ah. F? I have to go freaking hit F so that I can do my burst? The fuck is that? F. It's the first time I had to go all the way down to F. F. F is crazy. Unlimited firepower!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the momentum going.
You're gonna hear sorry break it to 50. It's already happening. Crown loves all of her subjects.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Everyone follow me and attack.
There has to be a way where like, well, I guess people don't really anticipate having a full red team, but
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Under the light of the kingdom, all. Sorry to break it to you.
God damn it.
Momentum going.
Yeah, why don't they develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you. See, now that's gonna be stuck in my head for like ever. For like the next 2 days. The next 2 days. I'm gonna be teaching class tomorrow, right? And I'm just gonna be like, sorry to break it to you. And everyone's gonna be like, what? I'd be like, don't worry about it. It's fine.
I will re-engage shortly.
Can you shut the fuck up? They're gonna look at me all weird, like, what are you talking about? Be like, don't worry about it, it's fine.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Meow, meow, meow.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Follow me. You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Pew
Did you
pew.
see? Your king has won another victory.
On to Red Hoods. Student, I got a question. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Oh my god. It's literally gonna be just seared into my brain. Alright, anyone else that wants to come in? We'll do our co-ops. Under the light of the kingdom. There's something I want to see, but already could react the Reddit NIKKE? I mean, if you have something that you want me to look at, just put it in stream reacts in the Discord. There's a channel for that. Hey, Teach, want anything? Why can't they make infinite magazines? What did you think of chapter 21? A lot of amazing stuff was just like talked about. A lot of things I think kind of helped like clarify and like shed some light. But I think it still leaves more questions. It still leaves a lot more questions. Rejoining is open. Yeah, anyone that wants to join in, just take that code. We could get in at this point. The breakup with Big J? Oh yeah, that too. We had our breakup arc. I know that like the last 2 chapters, I was trying to like riz Johan and, you know, see if we could like go out on a date. We actually broke up, so. I watch VODs to see your stream since I joined a couple hours late. All good, all good. All good. Need to catch up on archives since I just woke up. Not going on Red Hood again. It's okay. I mean, not everyone has Red Hood, Tomo. Okay? Not everyone has Red Hood. What about the animation and the hints at what's next? I think that's gonna be freaking huge, right? Because remember back earlier chapters, we learned about Enoch talking to Chatterbox about, you know, making a deal and all of this stuff, right? So they touched upon that, and now I feel like Enoch has just been sus as fuck. She's just been sus as fuck. And we also learned the central government has also been plotting against Enoch too, right? We learned that in what, Overzone? At the end of Overzone? So there's like so many things that like I feel like, this is my theory, and don't you say anything, right? Don't you say anything. I feel like Enoch is just a freaking mole. She is the mole on the inside of the Ark, and she acts like she's this freaking, I'm helping the humans. Yeah, fuck off with that shit. I don't believe you. Ever since she told us that she made a deal with Chatterbox, I just never trusted her. I never trusted her. She's just completely sus. And so I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if she has a hand in just allowing raptures just to come in. Oh, here, accidentally is like a point that you can like, I don't know, use a gravedigger to like breach a hole in the Ark, and you can send in your freaking raptors here. Oh no, that piece of information. Oh no, I made another deal with another freaking rapture. Fucking bitch ass hoe.
Under the light of the kingdom, when you're lost, look to this lamp.
It is very suspicious.
Sorry to break it to you.
Yeah,
This is the
like I
end.
said, ever since we learned about freaking Enoch and what she did, immediately sus. Oh, but it was for the good of humanity. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I don't believe you. Sounds like she eats the bowl and then the cereal. I wouldn't put it past her.
Under the light of the kingdom. When you're lost, look to the flag. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Sorry to break it to you. This is the end. Oh no, can someone type in exclamation ads in chat?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guys.
Thank you.
I'm okay.
Pew, pew, pew. Dragon.
Under the light of the kingdom. When you're lost, look to the flag. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Pew. Ow.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guys.
Pew, pew, pew,
Under
pew.
the light of the kingdom. When you're lost, look to the flag. I will re-engage shortly. Under the light of the kingdom.
Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guys.
You see, your king
I guess some
has
food.
gone
All good, all good. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, I don't know. I have some theories. About freaking Enoch and her thought process on why she thought that was a good idea for the arc and all of this stuff. But I still think it's sus. All right. Anyone else want to come in to do their co-op stuff? Put that in there. If you guys want to stay, I don't know how many people actually want to like switch in and out for it though. Each time we're coming out, there are some wild theories about Enoch. Oh, I believe it, especially since we're going to be doing a lot more stuff like in the arc. Yeah, I believe it. It is honest, but that's just more scary because it means she's got no room for morality in her. Oh, here, let me start. Sorry. Enoch is the original microwave? Let's see and get away with whatever Enoch already says for that. I just, as someone that's supposed to be the AI for the entire arc, I don't know. I have my reservations. I have my reservations about it. Pew, 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 pew. That's why I trust our girl Nick. Nah, I don't trust her. Because it was like, it was one of those things where she could have done a lot of stuff, like, if she wanted to, right? If she wanted to, she could have recruited, she could have brought back, I mean, I don't know how long Enoch has been around or if she was there from the start type of thing, but if it was one of those things where, like, we could have just recruited back the Pilgrims to help us out in this case, instead of making deals with Raptures, we 100% could have. Enoch's there to protect the Ark. What her means to do it is unique. I mean, I know what her role is, right? I know what her role is. But I honestly think that there are ways that she could have helped bolster the protection of the Ark, and yet for some reason doesn't do it. Harley Diesel hit level 15. Let's go! Let's go!
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, you are mine! Give them everything you've got! Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, come on, everyone! Let's score once you get this done! Give them everything you've got!
Yeah, I'm debating if I want to give the guaranteed like doll to Modernia, or if I want to give it, or if I want to save it for Red Hood. But I feel like we've already done 2 Banner Paloozas and no Red Hood. I don't know if I want to keep saving the doll.
You asked for this. I thank you for it.
They really just announced a Rapunzel figure.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Didn't they already have a Rapunzel figure that was, they said that was coming out? Or was that somebody else? See what you get after Solar Raid is over. That too, that too. You're right, you're right. So far on to farm these dolls, I keep getting unlucky with my Exia doll. Dude, anytime I try to see if I can roll for a blue to get a purple, I just get freaking the upgrade mats. I'm so unlucky.
I will re-engage shortly. Did you see
Bow,
it?
man,
Your
bow.
team has won another victory.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, someone just posted the prototype of it. Oh, okay. I really want Red Ash Rapunzel as a unit. Would you want it as a unit or would you want it as a skin? Alright, does anyone else need their co-op stuff done? Do we need to do a couple more? Are we good with our co-ops? Does anyone else want to come in? Because I was going to try to take a stab at solo raid. Oh, as a unit? Okay. My 2.2 super upgrade on my dog gives me depression. I say unit because we got Black Shadow Scarlet as its own unit. Oh yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. Upgrade mats are at least useful. Combine 4 blues into a blue. Yay! A blue into a blue! Unit is free, skin you have to pay. Free to an extent. Free to an extent, yes. You got room. Yeah, if anyone else wants to come back in. You trying to come in and do a couple 9? I got my 3, but I'll jump in if there's space needed. Makes sense since it's a skin since Dorothy stays the same. Okay, yeah, we'll get a run in for 9. How did you like chapter 21 boss? I did it. I did the thing. It was just there was a lot going on and I was just spraying and praying type of thing. And I was like, I didn't know where to hit stuff, right? I knew there was like the core, there was like all the weapons we could shoot, there were ads that were floating around. I was like, what the fuck do I hit? So eventually I just stuck with like hitting the core, but I thought it was a very impressive boss. Made a movie proud that you caught a big one. That's true. Lots of flashbangs and pew pew sounds. Yes, lots of that too. Lots of that. Wait, 9, are you in here? That boss was stopping point for me during my campaign push for a while. No, it's fine. We, can someone pop out so that 9 can get in? I think 9 was the one that needed the run. Not everybody had to drop out. Alright, 9, you go ahead and jump in. There we go. Yeah, they have chibi figures. I play under CP and that shit was brutal. Yeah, people were saying that there was a nerf though. For chapters 25 and below, that the bosses got a nerf. So I'm not gonna be able to experience, I guess like current boss struggles, right? I mean, if you think about it too, like I play games that have this type of, I wouldn't say issue, but they have like this type of thing where, like in 14, Final Fantasy 14, you have raid tiers and you have the current tier that's out right now. You have previous raid tiers that are going to be easier just because your power level has increased. You have, you know, better like spells and like all of that type of stuff to kind of prep you for the current raid tier. So I'm not surprised that this game also kind of does that too. It's just unfortunate because like I would have liked to have done it at the difficulty that everyone else did, but that's just a matter of me needing to catch up. Hi Sephiroth, hope today's stream was fun. It was. I like doing story stuff. And learning all of the things that we're about to go into. Pre-nerf Nihilister was hella challenging thing to do. Same, it makes it challenging and fun. Yeah, and that's like, it's for people that are current on the story, they're able to do the current difficulty without it being nerfed. People like me that are still doing catch up, like, it's me going through the story, catching up, and it's like being an expansion behind, right? Dawn Trail is an expansion that's current. It's almost like I'm an expansion or like 2 expansions behind and I'm slowly catching up and my power level is gonna be a little bit different? Maybe easier, better? I don't know. But one of these days, I will be doing current stuff in the story. Today is not that day. Everything's superfluous.
Under the light of the king.
I feel like you had to theorycraft how to beat her. And see, I kind of like that though, right? Because even yesterday when we were doing solo raid, we were discussing the different types of thing that Mirror Boss does, and then trying to execute and how I could go about doing it. Because one, I couldn't see shit because I have Crown and I have Dorothy, and everything is glowy, and I'm like, I can't see anything. So I was also trying to see on top of, you know, figuring out how the boss mechanics work. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I would love to do my own type of theory crafting. Because the power levels are kind of weird now thanks to dolls. My power is double of current storage, so I only really think for raids in PvP now. And see, unfortunately, I don't have any purple dolls because my RNG sucks ass. Because anytime I try to take 4 of the blue dolls to get a purple, I just get mats instead. It's very sad. Did you rar for the dolls? No, actually, you know what? I didn't think about rawring for the dolls. I did not think about that. If Artie does catch up story-wise, the tinfoil hats will be put on. Man. I can only imagine, right? Because we're at what? Chapter 22. And so that means we're what? 10 chapters behind of the current story, right? Because we're at, what, 32 is the most current chapter? Sheesh! I'm dead. Are you gonna rar for a doll and just get the favorite item straight up? Timmy rar would definitely scare all the rapture bosses. They'll probably add more come anniversary. Yeah, 32. So if I could try to do, let me see, I gotta pull up a calendar. What are we, August? We're on chapter 22. I mean, even if I do hit a power, like my power level is just not there yet, or we hit like a wall. If I were to try to do a chapter a week, 6, I could get caught up by anniversary, but that again, that is pending me being able to level up my NIKKEs so that the power level is sufficient. Type of stuff. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Right now, you got 10 weeks of content if you do chapter a week, assuming you can. That's the thing, yeah, assuming I can. I just really hate the super success system for the dolls. Boom! Okay. And you need to pray to RNGesus. If you don't, then you don't. Yeah, and like I said, if we hit a wall, like we hit a wall, and it's gonna happen. Like I'm expecting it to happen. Oh, speaking of which, I wanted to see if we do our box opening, if we could try to level up some stuff. Or maybe I could save the box opening for tomorrow. I can enhance to 202. Yay! Nah, I do the next one tomorrow. Everyone's like, just level up your stuff, and I'm like, no. We do one a day. Oh, the name. Oh, fuck. I gotta remember the name of the name that the song that I wanted to add to this playlist. Hold on. Was it this one? Morning Star? Into the Swarm? Scenario version, right? Yeah, the scenario version. Okay. Add to a playlist. Make a playlist? I thought I had one for the commander's room. Wait, do I not have one for the commander's room? I don't. Ah, okay. Let me make one then. Add it to playlist, and then I might have to add Lonely Cat to that too. Is that not in its own? Would it be under? No, not that event. Where would it be under for Lonely Cat? Is it in the events one? Ah, there it is. Okay. Add to playlist. Okay. That's been added to the playlist, and then... Don't I have to also set it? I do. I have to set... how do I do this? I don't remember. I don't remember how to set the BGM stuff. Playlist. Commander room. Okay, there we go. This. Ah, okay, there we go. Commander room set, lobby playlist set. Perfect. Is this new? I felt it during the co-ops. I wish I could change the Outpost map music. Outpost map music would be kind of nice too. Playlist is from the summer update. I remember wanting that because choosing one song is hard. Yeah, it's nice having it kind of cycle through. It must be nice. Oh, let me check this out. Hold on. What is this? Oh, let me claim all. And then we gotta do our advising, because if we're gonna do bond stories, that means I gotta get some of these guys leveled up too. Definitely need to do Blanc. I need to get Blanc. I just might gift. I might get her to 10. Any chance we can end our session early today? I've got a date in this war. Can you bring me with you? Of course. Nora would be thrilled. Where should we go? Meow meow.
If I'm fond of you, I'm sure Noir will be too. What do you say the three of
Goodbyes.
us go on a date together someday?
Goodbyes. Who are on patrol duty at Outpost right now? I have no idea. Oh, that's another thing too. I never really paid attention to people that were like on Outpost duty. And we were like talking about it in the Discord too, cause like, I was like, I didn't realize that people were all out on duty.
Someone who is this close to me. Apart from Rose?
Summer anise. The sun's a real scorcher today. Can you apply some sunscreen on my back? Sure, turn over. Just get your mind out of the gutter and be sure to apply it evenly. What? Why you even gotta say anything? I'm just applying sunscreen! What are people thinking when applying sunscreen? You know what? Actually, I don't even want to know. Never mind. Sorry I asked. I don't want to know. Snow White. We'll do this. Oh, we got that one. Meow, meow, meow. Wait, what am I missing? Someone else that was... Choo choo! Choo 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 choo! Scarlet? What'd you, Scarlet? Snow White appears to be having a hard time. She must scrounge for morsels to call a feast. She would be wise to take some of that time spent dispatching raptors and instead devoting it to farming so that she does not starve. Why don't you farm for her? She doesn't need sympathy. This is the life she chose. That I cannot do. We have to agree not to involve ourselves in each other's lives. Living a life of starvation is what Snow White chooses. Okay. The moment we intervene, we are then meddling in her life. Therefore, I shan't ever do anything in her stead. Shan't.
Latterly, I've been waiting to have a drink with you. My
Okay.
heart full of expectancy. Such delight goes beyond my furthest imaginations.
Alright, I want to check out Solo Raid again because we did some pretty good stuff. We did some pretty good, learning some stuff about the boss. I'm surprised Rupee didn't pop up because Rosanna's on my screen. Okay. Okay. So we were able to do the mock battle yesterday. Learning that I'm gonna have to switch between NIKKEs and all of this shit. I don't have to remember how to do this. Okay. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Alice in the middle. Naga's the one I'm gonna switch to. Gotta remember this. Gotta remember this. Here, let me turn up the music. Yes. Yes, this music is so good. I gotta make sure auto's turned off too. That's another thing. See, I can barely see the glass slippers. I can't see them.
Under the light of the kingdom, your eyes on what a student can do. Under the light of the kingdom, your eyes on what a student can do. This light will keep me going.
Oh, fuck.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Alright, this is the part that I'm gonna have to switch to. I missed it. I missed it, didn't I? I did.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Everyone follow me and attack. I will re-engage shortly.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the
Kill it! Let's go! Okay.
Follow me and attack. Did you see? Your king has won another
Ooh, we
victory.
got 2 dolls. Ooh, what's that? Quantum battery. Okay. Affirm. That song is really good. It gets you like freaking pumped, man. I'm so pumped. I saw the song on my YouTube feed. Now I know why. Yeah, I was like, this song is such a freaking banger. I'm debating if I want to try mock first for 5, or do you think I could just like YOLO? Wait, what is that? Miscellaneous box? Wait, we actually can get... Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's for batteries. Okay. Another collection item box! Oh! Okay. I'm gonna try Mock first, because I don't have any faith in myself to do these fights. I have no faith. You gonna nap on the second bus? Oh, good, Tomo! Get the good sleep. Why can I hit this? I wonder if it's another one of those things that I have to hit it. Like, I do. Okay. Fuck. Gotta hit it once.
Keep me going. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, everyone follow me. You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes. Under the light of the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do. Under the light of the kingdom, render all asunder.
Oh, I missed! Fuck.
Under the light of the kingdom, shall we? This light will keep me going. Under the light of the kingdom, render all asunder. I will re-engage shortly.
I missed one.
Might under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. You, my blade shall render all asunder.
Damn. I'm not gonna kill it in an amount of time. I only got 15 seconds left. I still got 100 health bars.
I will re-engage shortly.
That's crazy.
That concludes today's
I would gladly retry this boss many times just to listen to the banger. That's what I'm saying. Trying to send in the babies. That was a mock battle too. That wasn't even the real fight. That was just mock. All right. I might as well just do the real thing though. Ah, man. At least you can survive it. Just need to bump up the DPS. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. My biggest concern though is how am I gonna set up the other teams for this? Because I don't think I have anyone, especially like a sniper rifle, that's gonna be hard hitting enough for those glass slippers. So it might be hard to break the defense. If I can't one-shot those glass slippers with my baby team. Ah, I missed it again. I can't hit it with a machine gun. I keep forgetting.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Time to finish this. This light will keep me going. I'm okay. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh, what? Man.
Under the light of the kingdom, my holy shall render all asunder.
All right, here we go.
I will re-engage shortly. Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me. Under the light of the kingdom, holy shall render all asunder.
All right, one more glass slipper. This is what screwed me over last time. I didn't kill that one glass slipper.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack.
Much better run.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Much better. Okay, okay. We went from having 100 to now we're down to 40. Okay. So that means we need to have at least an electric and possibly a sniper. So let's see if we can try to rearrange some of this stuff.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
Okay, they gave me some readies. That's fine. I hit auto, so... Let me just make sure they have stuff. Stuff. Got stuff. You got stuff. Okay. Alright, well we have at least a sniper. Let me see, who all are my... Maxwell, Exia, Admi, Sakura. Okay. I was like, I honestly don't even know who all I have that are sniper rifles, but... Alright, I think that'll be... good for now. I don't have... Oh. Do I have Rosanna? I don't think I have her in the... Nah, I don't even have her in the synchro. We'll work with this. We'll work with this one for now. Nah, we're gonna just...
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
So, with how epic this music is, right? There's only one person that comes to mind, and we've seen him in streams before, but I really, really need Marco to do music analysis on this song. Like, for real, for real.
Target locked. Commence bombardment. Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Target not eliminated. Target eliminated. Hold on. May victory be ours. Wrap this up.
I think you had a couple slots in Synchro Open after Bannerpalooza. I think I already filled those slots. And I might have filled them because of PvP. Oh, I filled them because of PvP. I had my burst on auto, so I really didn't care about auto at that point. The health was already low enough. Yes, Marco Meatball, yes. His analyses are always fun. He's been in the streams before, and I always enjoy like his analysis on music, and I really, really need him to do more analysis on NIKKE. I'm gonna send him a message after stream and be like, Marco, do an analysis on this song. This song specifically. Check out the Outpost Academy. Why? You can thank Julia for the violin performance. Hey, who's Julia? What's in the Outpost Academy? Marco SM, Marco Meatball? Yeah! Yeah. I'm worried. I could try the mock, but I don't know how far that's gonna get us. Okay, try mock. We're mocking it. We're mocking it. We're mocking it. Mocking it. All right, so this one is what? 5? 6? 5? I don't care. We're here for the music more than anything. We don't care about anything else. We're here for the music. The fight's fun, but the music. Dude, I feel like these guys are gonna hurt.
Everything under the light of the kingdom.
Yeah, they hurt.
This light will keep me going.
Every time I go to switch over to Alice, she's already freaking hitting it.
There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Can't see.
Everything I want to preserve.
Huh? Oh, it's on auto. No, I forgot to take it off. Fuck.
My blade shall render all asunder. I will re-engage shortly.
Stop hitting it. It's gonna do it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Oh.
Under the light of the kingdom, all my blade shall render all
Pew,
asunder.
pew.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
I can't see. Everything's so shiny.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall render all asunder. Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me.
Pew, pew, pew.
Time to finish.
Bow, bow, bow. Damn, we have a lot of health bars to go. We got 20 seconds left. Holy shit.
Under the light of the kingdom, my blade shall render all asunder.
Damn, we still got a lot.
Shall grant you victory, your grace.
Sheesh. I believe Marco has done Goddess of Victory OST, but he hasn't done this song, specifically this song and this song only. Time to send in the babies. Yeah, we're gonna send in the babies. About 2/3 of total health for first team. It's not bad. We got it to what, 33%? That's not bad. Remember, this is still mock battle too. Alright, so now we're working with the team that I don't really know, but it has Diesel on it, so that's all we care about. This time I'm gonna try to Manuel the burst. The other one, we only had like 30 health bars left, so I just left things on auto, but let's see if we can actually try to do it. Would an E-Spurs be better? Yeah, I'm not gonna use Privity. The other one was set on auto, so it just did it in burst order.
Hold on a moment. May victory be ours.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Calm down.
Keep forgetting about the glass slippers. It's so weird when I can actually see the map.
Hold on a moment. May victory be ours.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Can't hit it.
Reload.
I hate hitting those glass slippers because I don't like switching over to... Oh.
Refilling the water.
May victory be ours.
Faster, stronger, keep shooting.
Alright, now this is gonna be the interesting part because I gotta switch over to what's her face.
Hold on a moment. May victory be ours.
I hit Privity, didn't I?
Trust yourself, folks. May victory be ours.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
That is so awkward.
Trust yourself, Boffin. Give it another go. May victory be ours.
Too salty for ya.
May victory be ours. Calm down.
Wait, do I not need to hit this? Was that something that Anise was supposed to hit?
May victory be ours.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm glad you're safe.
Well, time was up anyway. So, I mean, she hit that first one. I guess we just didn't hit the second one fast enough. Down to the super babies. Let's see what Otto's gonna give us. Otto doesn't even give us an electric. Oh, we have egg. We can switch egg for somebody. Let's see, 2. What else we got? Hold on. What else we got? Biscuit. We got the biscuit, egg, maiden, scarlet. Got a bunch of people. Got lightning to break, shield circle. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. We got a bunch of lightning. I mean, honestly, I could just freaking stick in anybody. I really wanted to. Do you even have anything? She kind of has some gear.
Full steam ahead.
Well, let's go then.
I'm just trying to fill roles. I'm just trying to get a sniper rifle and electric. We want to have to switch away from egg. Yeah, I might stay on egg, but I'm gonna have to switch to Maxwell for sniper stuff. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was wondering why I didn't have Blanc and Noir on the second team. But I think when we do our real go around, we can switch it back up. Because right now we're just doing it on mock. Because I'm just trying to see what I can work with. Just trying to see what I can work with and see what I have. That's why we have mock battles. We do it for her burst. I honestly love the sound of Egg's freaking... I love the sound of her gun. It's so satisfying. The pew-pews are so satisfying.
Target sighted. Engaging.
How long can you withstand a hail of bullets?
It's so satisfying. I'm about to take D out though, holy shit. There goes D!
Time to wrap things up. Reloading now.
Meow meow meow. We don't have D for that burst 3. No! Oh, it didn't hit it! Oh, it's not strong enough! Oh no! Maxwell's not strong enough to one-shot the slippers.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest. Loading. Need more ammo.
Damn, she's not strong enough to hit it. Well, noted. Oh, almost on that one. Almost. Wow, this health is not gonna go down because he has all of his glass slippers that are up. one though. Everyone's in cover. I'm an idiot. You're reloading! No! That's a lot of damage.
I'm reloading.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Reloading at once. All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Okay. I might have to give Maxwell like a little bit of a boost. Let's see. Alright, and then
Are we going for
sending
a walk?
more to Bibbies. Exia as one. No, we have lightning, but we don't have a...
Exia, at your service.
We'll save that for now. We got what? 1.9%? We got this. All right, we got this, team, baby. We got this. We're here for the music. That's all it is. Just for the music.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Showtime for Noir and Chap! Let's go, Talos!
Roger.
Incoming.
Okay. So Team Baby can at least clean up like 2%. 2%.
Do I get a treat for that?
Healers versus So Gold. They always be cooking with the NIKKE boss music. I honestly don't think that they've ever missed. I don't think that they've ever missed with the boss music in NIKKE. Cosmograph always be cooking up stuff. Okay, so then should we try for the real thing now? Let's see, we got one attempt. Since that was the mock battle. That was a mock battle. We could try full attempt. All right, real quick though, for the second team, we were gonna put Noir and Blanc together. Oh. So, should I replace Diesel or should I replace... I should replace Diesel for Burst 2 if I want to keep the bunnies together. Yeah, she's my only Burst 2, so I feel like I would have to put Blanc in there.
Then count me in.
For this one,
Teacher, what are we
ah
learning
fuck,
today?
I didn't mean to do that. No! Okay, there's that one. I'll have to fix this one because it's gonna be these guys. Okay, we can fuck with it later. Let's just start with them. We'll start with them. We'll start with the second one, and then we'll at least get them out of the way so that when we do auto, they're not gonna populate in there. Yeah, I think with Maxwell, I don't know if like upgrading her gear would do anything. Maybe, I have no idea.
This light will keep me going. You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes. Reloading. You're rather tenacious. Under the light of the kingdom, time to finish. Shall near.
pew.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack. I will re-engage shortly. Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Shall render all asunder.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Like this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
I will re-engage shortly.
I missed! I fucking missed! Oh no! Oh no!
Under the light of the kingdom. Time to finish me.
Oh, I fucking banked that shot so bad. Hi, Eridan, how are you?
Time to finish. Shall meet.
Oh, Super Prevention, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
This may take more time than I thought.
I was about to compliment on how you dropped those glass slippers. Nah, see? That's what. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. No. I was doing so good up until that last one. Okay, we got it around the same. We got 33% during mock. That one was 34. If only we got that slipper, we probably would have done more damage, but it's fine. Alright, oops.
Are you need me?
Got sniper rifle, start. We start. I was like jinxing myself. I was like, glass slippers, yay! It's fine. No, it in fact was not fine.
Target eliminated.
Are we all in cover? Because I'm an idiot. That's why.
Hold on a moment.
Time for no more water. Is it too salty for ya?
Yeah, Blanc's freaking weapon is not satisfying. Not satisfying at all.
Time for no more. Keep shooting.
I don't like the sound of it. I like Egg. Egg's freaking, dude, her freaking rifle sounds amazing. You're reloading! You! Oh my god. She was in the middle of reloading! I might reset it. Oh no, we should be fine. Nah, we're fine. still got it. Okay. Oh, I almost fucking whipped it again. Oh my gosh, she's fucking reloading again. God damn it. Also, freaking shotgun sucks at that range. That's why we need egg. We're actually doing pretty good though. 33? We might be able just to need one more group. Instead of 4. We might actually be able to do it in 3. Bunnies are comfy with the healing. Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, we'll be fine. But I was still, that last glass slipper, I was like, oh no. Oh yeah, hold on. We gotta switch these guys out.
Are you
okay.
planning on attending class?
This is the one where we added in, how did we do this one? Oh, this is the one where we added an egg. Keep Marciana for heals, probably.
Full steam ahead.
And this is the one with Maxwell. Add Maxwell to probably... Who should I replace Maxwell with? With D or with Kilo? I think the damage difference there is from Blanc being B2 versus Diesel. Facts. Yeah.
Well, let's go then.
I don't know if this is gonna make a difference, but... Just a little juice. Just a little something, something. Just a little something to help out. All right, electric, sniper, 5%. Yeah, this team's got it. We got this. We got this. Okay, back to jamming. All right, don't worry about me. Just worry about the music. Don't look at me. I have performance anxiety. I'm not even gonna worry about the glass slipper. We're fine.
Time for class to begin.
Hey, buddy. Maxwell getting freaking rocked. Oh, we got 2 health bars left. We're good. Yeah, yeah. Let's go, let's go. I joined the stream to crop slaps. Not sure if want. Wait, what? Let's go. Okay, that puts us at... Okay. One more. Should we try the mock to see how far we can get in 7? Maybe, I don't know. I'm kind of worried about how many health bars he has. Oh, the crop. Sorry, I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, but she's a teacher. She's a teacher. She got a discipline. Just Tails, just listen to the music. Just listen to the boss music and just appreciate how good it is. That's all, that's it. Baby status no more. No, 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 no. I claim baby status. I claim baby status forever and ever and ever. I feel like these guys are gonna hurt so much. Can't see!
Under the light of the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
That's broken. That's a lot of chickens.
This is pretty close to our practice drills. You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Yeah, 570 plus health bars is a lot.
The kingdom. My blade shall render all asunder.
I whipped! No way!
Under the light of the kingdom.
I keep whiffing the glass slipper shots. Oh my god. Anxiety. Performance anxiety.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
I got one more glass slipper, yep. I'll wait for the burst.
I will re-engage. Sure. Right back into it.
Huh?
Under the light of the kingdom, all blade shall render all asunder. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall everyone follow me. Attack.
Damn, we're, oh my god.
Commendable battle. But I
That's
better
only, we
stronger
only hit
opponents
like
next time.
just under 300 health bars on that. Holy shit. That's, okay, 45%. I think last one we were hitting at about 33, 34%, so we might need to be able to use all 5, whatever teams I could say. Blech. I'm a big baby now? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see what these guys can do. The QTE is awful. You know what? I'm hats off to people that play this game on mobile because I cannot imagine doing this on mobile. That just sounds like ass.
Time for local water. Is it too salty for ya?
Target not eliminated. Target eliminated. Target not eliminated.
Time for no local water. Is it too salty for ya?
I'm not even gonna worry about glass slippers. Just freaking hit the shard.
Catch my sister. Oops, I got too excited.
Reload.
A bunny girl never leaves.
Alright, alright. Next is gonna be glass slipper stuff. I'm gonna hold on burst for a second. Did I not hit the glass slipper? I don't think I did. Yeah, she's not breaking it. Oh no.
I've got to protect my sister.
Yeah, she's not breaking it this time. Wait, what? Yeah, Mock Battle freaking lied. Said that wife was good. Ah! That's not good.
Getting ready. A bunny girl never loses. I've got to protect my sister.
This makes me a good luck charm.
That's true. That's true. Level 7. So that means Maxwell is not gonna be able to do shit to the glass slippers. So I'm wondering if that's even worth breaking off to shoot off the glass slippers, or if I should just keep hitting the core. Are we at 25%? I don't know. Maxwell is getting chonked. She's getting fucking chonked.
Time for class to begin. I'm reloading.
Well, now we really don't have to worry about sniper rifle stuff.
Pay attention in class.
Yeah, he can be sitting at a good, beefy 90% defense shield. Look at all the little one-hit crits. You got Scarlet? I do, but I haven't done anything with her.
Time for class to begin.
I have both Scarlets. Boss is a lot harder than Kraken last solo raid. Oh, 100%. I mean, this is the new boss, right? I would expect it to be difficult, right? Which is fine. And it's a great learning opportunity for me too. Yeah, we're not gonna do any damage to the. It's been at 118. Look at our little ones. Look at our little dinky ones.
Meow meow. Is that the best you've got? You've gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, the baby's 19%. That's still not bad. Let me see what we can do with like a 5th team though.
Well then, I'll just join
1,
this
2, 2, 3, 3. I don't even know if we're gonna make it to a sniper phase, but I'll keep that for now. Oh, wait, that was only 3 teams? Why did I think that was 4? I don't know why I thought that was 4. No more Scarlet is the only pilgrim I need. I'll use Drunk Scarlet on the last one. Now that I know that I have 2 more teams left, I thought I had 1 more left, but I have 2.
I'll make more efforts! Whoa! I felt the power! May victory be ours. The lead is coming up! Reload?
Let's see how much I can take down before we get to sniper. Having to bring snipers out.
Victory be I'll take care of this. And you can take that to the bank. Push it to the limit! I'll make more efforts! You are all barking up the tree!
You're reloading! Oh my god.
Find cover! Dust yourself off and give it another go.
Biscuit in the middle of reloading.
May victory be ours.
This is where it's gonna get kind of dicey because with all the defensive shields up, 90% defensive shields, this is gonna, we're probably gonna stay at 80%, 86%.
May victory be ours.
Against the little baby teams. You got this, Diesel. Diesel held out till the end. $14. 14%.
If not me, who else could you possibly choose?
Do you think I could have Modernia and Scarlet together for burst 3s? So that I could have someone, Just so that I can have someone that's electric. You said nah, I live. The idea, since it also doesn't have CDR, you can, but do you put in a healer? Who should I put in? Emma? Should I put in Emma? Hi, Night Shift, how are you? I mean, I don't even know if I put I did put noise in the synchro. Let me see. Let me see. Any B2s left? I don't know. Viper, Helm, Leona, Holly, Aid, Signal, Nero. But I mean, yeah, I know we have B2s there, but I'm just naming off of the other B2s that I have because my freaking avatar is blocking everything. Have you used Marciana? I did. Marciana was in one of the other groups. She's 40 seconds. Could replace Rosanna. Marciana sufficient? No, I already used Marciana though. Yes, Jackal's 22nd. Tia is 40. Well, that's what I mean. With the electric, I was gonna have Scarlet on there, so that's why I was saying if I have Modernia and Scarlet, so she could be my electric, right? That would give me 2 burst 3s. But would I want to keep my burst 2s and just have Jackal as my single burst 1? And because Tia is already at 40 seconds, and so instead of having 2 burst 1s, I could have Jackal, Senti, Rosanna, and Modernia and Scarlet. Change Tia for Scarlet.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
Change Rosanna to noise.
It's my turn.
So like that? Oh fuck, what is that? How does that look? This is that Rosanna is better than Senti as a B2 for this, I would think. So, am I keeping Senti? Am I keeping Rosanna? Yeah, but you have to manual noise burst or change places with Jackal. Is this? No, this is a mock. This is all mock. You can burst all the time with Jackal. Use noise on health. Okay. Senti is better to replace than Rosanna. So should I just take Senti out and just put Rosanna instead?
If not me, who else could you?
Let me make sure everyone has gear first. First and foremost, does everybody have gear? Okay, that's just like big thing number 1. All right, let's see if we can do something with this. See if we can do something with this. You have to press noise because Scarlet uses own HP to deal more damage, which is fine. Are their skills leveled up? No. That's the thing, is like all of these units that are here are new. I just got them last week. So their skills, I don't have resources to get all of their skills leveled up. The ones that were like in team like 1 and 2, like definitely have skills leveled up, but these guys do not. Just because I am without resources to get all of their skills leveled up. So we're working, I call this the baby team because they have like gear, but it's not leveled up and they don't have skills. So it's gonna be interesting, but it's what I have, basically. So we can give it a try. It's just a mock battle, just to kind of see where I need to kind of work with different NIKKEs. Why do I not remember you pulling Scarlet? It was kind of like tucked in there type of thing. I don't know. I think it's because we made a bigger deal about Modernia.
Everyone, make some noise.
What do you say to cool off?
Oh my god. Oh my god. The water balloons.
To where you belong.
Noise, you better stay alive.
What do you say to behold my ultimate?
Hi, Chavi. How are you?
Fire until your dumbbells melt.
They're not doing too bad. Well, there goes my healer, though. So now Scarlet don't have a healer. And probably rest in peace Scarlet next because she's gonna eat up her health. So actually this team not too bad. I think if I were to like beef them up a little bit, I think they would actually do pretty well.
What do you say to cool off?
I know we don't have anyone to worry about the glass slippers, but I was just curious to see how far we were gonna get with these guys without having any skills or gear leveled up. And they actually didn't do too bad.
I can still keep fighting.
I think if we get a little bit more like resource investment in some of these guys. Oh my god, Rosanna, Jesus Christ.
They're putting up a greater resistance.
This is my first time using her in battle and I just forgot it's just straight up thong and like holy shit. I forgot. This is my first time using her in battle, like so I'm like oh my god. Just yep, straight up ass. Okay, so remember when I said that I have a guaranteed doll that I was gonna save for Red Hood, but I think we're gonna give it to Modernia instead. And then we could probably Sorry, whenever this song comes on, like, I just, like, I have to stop and dance. It's so good. The song is just so good. Like, how can you not? How can you not? I'm like in the middle of like trying to say something. I'm like, ah, nope, the song's on. But yeah, I think with that team though, that last team, if I could just do a little bit more resource investment into some of their skills, into some of their gear, and then also giving dolls out too, now that we have dolls, I think we'll be able to at least get through 7. I think we can at least get through 7. We were really close. We were really, really close. That last team, the last team was going in at 14% on 7, so yeah, I think a little bit more resource investment. Modernia just freaking nuking everything as always. Yeah, I think we'll be set. This will be the second time that I have gotten this far on solo raid. Because the last solo raid, we were able to make it all the way to the end. But the solo raids before that, I was only able to make it to like 4. So I'm very, very happy with the new boss. New NIKKEs that I'm learning to work with. Be able to do it for sure. Manual noise on that, and you could definitely survive till the end. I did though. I did Manuel, but she was. So I need to read again on what it is that they target, because I felt like the boss was just targeting noise the entire time. There's a bit of synergy with bunnies increasing ammo and reducing ammo, so I'd put bunnies on a different team with Modernia. Okay, yeah, we can work on that too. So like playing manually with noise, do you mean like actually just like managing noise, or manualing her burst? Oh, she has a taunt skill. Okay. Ah, okay. See, that's the thing. I gotta read up on all these new NIKKEs that I got. I gotta read up on their stuff. I haven't read up on anything. Bunny's Drunk Scarlet might be a good combo for actual try. So, I mean, while we're here. So, okay, so with this team, you said to take out this pair, Anise and Privity. And then I could probably put in Drunk Scarlet and then... Oops. So like these two there, I could put Drunk Scarlet.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
Because his taunt activates when his charge is full, so you have to shoot before it. Voice taunts every time she fires a full charge shot. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's what you mean by manually play, because if you just shoot out some quick ones, she's not going to do a full charge one to taunt. I see what you mean. Okay. I see what you mean. Modernia can go in. She actually does more DPS to bosses when she doesn't burst. You may want use the wife on a team with SR as main DPS. So with but with this team, who am I putting in as my 5th one? Am I putting in Modernia? Am I putting in Scarlet? Am I leaving Scarlet and Modernia and the bunnies, or so then, because I'll have my electric. Orange Scarlet first here, add Modernia. Okay.
I'm always ready.
Okay. Alright, and then this I have something in my teeth and it's bothering the fuck out of me. Okay, this team like didn't do too bad, but I feel like there could be a better comp with this one. Okay, is this one where I could put in Summer, Anise, and Privity? Since we had them on a team with bunnies, but we said to switch them out with the bunnies. And to not put them together with them. Well, okay. Marciana being a healer, though. Maxwell is my sniper. Egg is good to pair with Dorothy because Egg increases distributed damage is what Doro does. How's the skill of your biscuit? That's a great question. Where's my biscuit? All ones. My biscuit skill is all ones. But she's on your team 1. I really don't want to have to break up my first team because my first team is the one that does a shit ton of damage and I don't know who else I would put for my burst one. To kind of beef up that team. I know! If I had Grandma, this wouldn't be an issue! But during the Bannerpalooza, Grandma didn't want to come home. Wait. Okay. Is the body selector? Is leader on the body selector, the free body selector? Or can I, oh no, that's a body selector. I need to actually have the unit to use the body selector. Never mind. Okay. Doro, Biscuit, Egg, Anisa, Privity is a great team. Okay, but now we have to go back to what my original team is. Who am I putting as my burst 1 for my crown team? I know, no leader, no Red Hood. It's so sad. Put D wife because Alice is in there? Is that what we're doing for the first group? Putting in D wife so that she could help Alice out? Because didn't we say that she helped out, she like synergizes well with other snipers? Can work, but you need to put a new B1 in team 3. Best use of the selector now is probably to get an Alice dupe. She's there, but doesn't appear in the mileage shop. Killer Wife does great with Alice. Okay, so then let's go back to real quick. So this group here, if I were to take Doro out and I put in, where'd she go?
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you.
Do I have volume? No, I don't have volume. Dora in Team 1, you could use Pepper as Team 3's B1 for all the healing, and you add Privity, so Ninja. Okay, so we'll leave this team alone. We'll leave this team alone. Team 2, good. No, it's not good because Killer Wife is on this team. Who are we switching for this team then? We need a new burst one for. We need a new burst one that's not going to be Dorothy and that's not going to be Killer Wife because we're adding Dorothy to that third team. And I'm also in the way, so you can't see shit. Yeah, Pepper's right there. She's right here. Oh, so put Pepper in this one? But isn't that a lot of extra healing, though? Because if the bunnies are already going to do a lot of healing, shouldn't I keep Pepper? If she's also a healer, should I put her someplace else? Or does it not matter? Pepper or Miranda? Doesn't seem like we have good options. Miranda is better here.
Go, Miranda, go!
Yeah, too much healing for the bunny. That's what I thought. The bunnies already do a lot of healing based off of the runs, the couple runs that we did. I feel like that's just a lot of extra healing. I prefer a team without healing. Okay, all right, so back to this team. Back to this team. This is the one where we were going to put Dorothy in. So Dorothy being our burst one. We were also gonna put in Biscuit on this team. Didn't we say Biscuit? It is what it is, no leader and no volume. My RNG sucks. My RNG sucks. This one was when we said Dorothy, Biscuit, Summer, Niece, Privity, and who else? Where'd they go? Hello? Oh.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
Need me?
Oh, egg. Okay.
Full steam ahead.
Okay, but my only issue now is like I have a team, but I don't have any snipers though. Or are we not going for glass slipper kills? We're just trying to do as much damage. Because the second the glass slippers come up, we're not going to be able to do any damage. So currently, this team, even though it's a good team, Peppers weren't good enough to kill the Zippers anyway for level 7. But that's what I was gonna work on. I was gonna work on some of the snipers so that they could get a little bit better. Biscuit and Anise buff each other. Okay. So are we just gonna try to YOLO it and then not have anyone to take out the glass slippers? User Biscuit can knock out the slipper. I haven't dealt with the slippers yet. I don't think Anise is going to. A shotgun is not going to be able to take out a glass. It needs to be able to get taken out in one hit, and her shotgun's not going to do that. Biscuit, full charge rocket, good. Okay, that's possible. I haven't tried a rocket yet, actually, now that I think about it. I've only tried snipers. If your B is level 9 or over, you can replace Birdie with another B3. What is my B? Oh, burst skill of Anise. Oh. It is definitely not. With Summer Anise being one of the newer characters, I don't have skills leveled up for a lot of them, unfortunately. I'm trying to get some stuff so I can level up skills, but I'm working with what I got. Okay, I mean, this team could just be a non-sniper team and we can just hope to do a shit ton of damage before. That team. Yeah, this one's gonna have to be a team, ignore the slipper type of thing. Plenty of electric units though, but, yeah, once slippers come out, we just gotta keep hitting the core as best as we can, even though defense is gonna be super high. Alright, I want to try with some of these new characters, not new characters, but this new lineup. I kind of want to see with this new lineup what this is going to look like. She's okay with Anise because it gives Anise 2 shots on full burst when she's not using her own burst. Okay, I want to give this a try though.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes. Target. Hold on a moment. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Everyone follow me and attack. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Stop hitting my healer! Man, I freaking on full burst too. That's so ass. I just wasted a full burst.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh shit.
Under the light of the kingdom, render all asunder. This light will keep me going. Under the light of the kingdom, your eyes on what a student can do. Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack. I will re-engage shortly. Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack. This light will keep me going.
Okay, so that one we were about 10 health bars short. The other one we were around 270. That one was like 285? Something like that. Alright, now with this different lineup of this team, let's see if they could get a little bit farther with some damage. Modernia's skin is so pretty! side booba bonus. I know. I'm like, it's there. It's nice. It's very nice.
I can still keep fighting.
Oh. Modernia is just pretty to begin with. Facts. Big facts. Is that something that I can switch to? No, I can't.
I got too excited.
Yeah, I realize we also don't have a sniper on this team either. Oh, the bunnies are gone. At least they were able to stay alive.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Let's see. What does that put us at? At 32% with the second team. Alright, third team. Let's see how far we can get with the third team, because we're gonna have to reorganize some fourth and fifth teams, so... can you watch Marion ask later when... What? You can watch Marion's ask later when we're not fighting? Look! I can't. I just might... You guys saw my mind map, okay? You guys saw my mind map. My brain is everywhere. My brain is everywhere. I can't help it. I get distracted. I get distracted when I see pretty things, and I'm like, oh, look at the pretty things. This one is also a no sniper team, if I'm not mistaken. Honestly, I don't think I could ever get tired of Oh yeah, biscuit. We were gonna try biscuit. That's right.
Time to finish this. Everything's
Oh, why is it that I could have switched? I honestly could have switched and I didn't. I have 3 elemental lightning characters and I just sat there waiting for Egg to reload. Oh, game, don't lag on me now. Don't do this. Nope. Yeah, definitely not close with the rocket launcher. It was a good idea though, because it is kind of like a charged, like one-hit attack type of thing. I just don't think Biscuit is strong enough to do that. Oh, there goes Privity. Didn't even realize they were gone. I want to say not bad with these first 3 groups though, because I think 56 not that bad. Not that bad, not that bad. Yeah, look at all the ones, I know.
Did you expect anything else?
Yeah, no, we definitely did. We definitely did. Yeah, 9%. 9% on, because the last one we ended at 14%, and that was on the 5th group. So ending with the 3rd group, we got it to 9%. So I think all we need now is just one team to just do a shit ton of damage before he goes into glass slippers, because once we get glass slippers, I don't have sniper rifles that can take those out. I think that this team, you have to abuse of your cover. Biscuit Burst can rebuild it. I guess I just need to know when I need to take cover is the thing. I've just kind of been like YOLOing it because I didn't have to worry about that, but you have Haran? I don't. I do not. Alright, that's what auto gives me, but I don't like that because I don't have lightning. So most of the boss's big attacks pierce cover anyway. I would have to look. Hans, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so to get a team that could just knock out 9%, 56 health bars. 56 health bars. I don't know if I like this team. What electrics do I have left? I have Maiden, Noise, Guillotine, Exia. I have normal Rosanna, but I didn't put her in the synchro. Don't worry, I filtered it. So I know that we used Noise last time. But that's, you said that's Noise is someone that if I'm gonna have to use manually so that I don't keep having her being taunted. Guillotine and Noise, or Maiden or Guillotine for this one. Use Guillotine first with Diesel. Okay, who am I taking out then? Am I taking out D, Kilo? If I'm using Guillotine with Diesel. Because this is my 4th group, so I do have another team that I can use if I need it for group 5. Oh, hold on. Also might need to get her some stuff. Oh, okay. Bye, Armada! I think Kilo. Got Kilo.
You want me over there? That could be arranged.
Yeah, D's not sniper. Killer wife is, but not normal D. Yeah. Oh shit.
You want me over there? That could be arranged.
Exia is cyber, but she is 40s though. So we're trying to see if we can do enough damage before we get to glass slippers, because I already know my whatever sniper rifles I put in here, they're not going to be able to one hit or one tap the glass slippers. So I think we're just trying to build a team that can just do a lot of damage, have elemental, which we have guillotine for, and then just try to see if we can burst down the boss before we get into glass slippers. We're going all out on attack. Might be a decent pick for attack buff. I don't even know if she has... Yeah, she's baby. She gonna die. These are my threes. The first 6 to 10 solo raids, my last team or two had basically no synergy, so don't kill yourself over it. Oh, I'm not, but it's just like, I want to know like how I can build a team and just see like who works well with people. Like, this is my way of kind of learning it too. Because like, I could just sit here on stream, read everyone's freaking like skills and like what they do and try to pair it, and then you guys would just like rip your hair out because you'd be like, no, streamer, not that. I might as well just ask. You're like, guys, just tell me what to do. You try Maxwell or Snow? Maxwell should be able to knock out a glass slipper. No, we already tried. We did Maxwell on 7 for Mock, and she is not strong enough to knock out a glass slipper. Unfortunately. You can switch D for Max.
Well, let's go then.
Oh, wow. So yeah, yeah, I have, now that I have a lot of NIKKEs, now my problem is like, how do I resource distribution to all of these NIKKEs so that I could make viable teams, but like, I'm not there yet. I am not there yet. At least Maxwell as well will buff the 2 highest attackers. So if I want to do my burst, should I keep it Jan like Diesel max, and then if I need healing I could do Jan Marciana max, and then just like switch out with Guillotine being on the second round of burst? But it's been my problem ever since I keep hitting 3% on solo raids. You can swap gear fairly easily. It's a bit tedious though. It's not so much about swapping gear. It's like the resources that I need to get their skills leveled up. I don't have enough of those. I've been opening up boxes and stuff too, and they take a lot. They take a lot to level up. They just like eat through everything. Yeah, that can work. Use the right V2 when needed. Okay, let's just give it a try. We still have one more group that we can always make, right? So this is just testing these guys out. Skill books are the most bottleneck resource in the game, so it's rough. It really is. Like I said, I've been opening up boxes so that I can like try to level up some of these skills, and I'm like, I don't have any. This is so stupid. I need to get people like dolls. I need to get people. Damn, I feel like I needed healing right away. Fuck. My bad, Johan. I'm sorry. God damn, Maxwell, I'm sorry. God damn it, right in the middle of a burst too. If you're a spender for the monthly pack, skill books are pretty worth it. Monthly packs. Fuck, already in glass slippers. Yeah, not enough. That's crazy. Nice one, not enough. Yeah, this one. I mean, we got about 56 down to 20, but I was hoping we'd do a little bit more damage, but then again, like I said, I don't have skills leveled up on a lot of these guys. They don't have leveled up gear. So it's just a matter of like, they need some resources, that's all. Got this, Marcion, I believe.
I should start preparing.
It needs a little gear cube for stats. Yeah. No, 100%. Like, and that's gonna be my biggest hurdle is I have a team that can get me through story. Now, when it comes to other content, like this, for instance, my biggest hurdle is now distributing resources across everybody. And now that I have, you know, a ton of NIKKEs to do that with, it's like, fuck, like who do I work with? See if you can get it with Team 5? Yeah, we're gonna see.
If not me, who else could you possibly
Alright, that was just with an auto. I'm too lazy and just throw my story team into this crap. Well, I did, right? And my story team does a decent amount of damage, but I still have to rely on the baby teams helping out because my story team is also still very baby. Pepper and Rosanna?
Let's step on it.
Kilo for Guilty? Oh, I don't have Guilty.
Talos, wake up. Reboot complete. Hello, Kilo.
And then if we're looking at Electric, that's who I have Maiden. No Guilty yet. That's true. Guilty's still locked up. She's a work in progress. Oh, Maiden. Maiden instead of Kilo?
Me? Do I have to?
Or a Maiden for Solene? Keep Kilo? Oops. Oh, take off Solene for Maiden. Kilo has good survivability. Okay.
Talos, wake up. Reboot complete.
And how does that look? Does that look okay? Are we looking good? Focus on the 3 main team first, especially DPS. It can reduce the burden for baby team later. Yeah, which is what we did. Like my main team, right? Oh shit. This one here, besides Killer Wife, right? I usually have Dorothy in here, and these guys can do a lot of damage. The first 3 teams actually did a decent amount of damage. It's these last 2 teams that's like very eh. Oh, hold on, let me fix this again. No, silly.
Me.
Talos? Wake up.
BP.
Reboot complete. Hello, Kilo.
And is this an okay burst order too, or should I do Maiden first, or would it not matter between D and Maiden? Maybe Drake for Kilo. Drake has some damage buff ability. You want to control Pepper for this one for max healing? Does she? So she's also ones too. Activate when the last bullet hits the target. Okay. So then my question is, does the AI for this game not like take into account for someone that has a skill like that? Like do they like reload before they use the last bullet? Is that how like when you're not manually using Pepper, does the game basically just like, okay, we're not even gonna get to the last bullet, we're just gonna reload? Pepper just keep firing, so she reloads partially, keeping firing doesn't fully reload. AI fully reloads. Wait, what? If you manually, you can partial reload to get the last bullet? Oh, so when the reload bar is going through, instead of letting the bar go all the way to a full reload, I would just cancel it and start shooting again? I'm learning this stuff because I've never had to do this before. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'ma fuck it up. Okay, so this team is fine then. This team is fine. This team is fine. Pepper, Rosanna, D, Maiden, and Kilo. Oh, well, fully escape. Force her to shoot. Pepper auto will fully reload 9 shots. If you hold fire on Pepper, she'll only reload 3 shots. Okay, then this is gonna be practice for me using Pepper because I just got Pepper last week too, so this is also another NIKKE that I've never used before. Alright, let's give it a try. 3.4%. Come on, team, I believe. Alright, I need to practice this partial reload, making sure she doesn't fully reload.
Don't give up! Let me help!
What did you say was cool off?
Fire! Everything! I can do this!
I don't even know if I'm doing it right. Am I doing it right?
Reloading! This is...
What did you say?
I had a person on Maiden!
Everyone's firing all at once. Will anyone notice if I don't?
Yeah, you keeping her at 3 MO at all time. Okay.
we did it!
Let's go, baby team! I bursted on Maiden. Okay, so it is possible. I just don't have enough things to do it. All right, we're gonna keep these teams. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Sheesh. Man, this stuff hurts my brain. See, this is why I want to stay baby in this game, because this stuff hurts my brain. I don't want to know these things anymore. Level 7 killable, so SR doll selector tomorrow. Oh, wait. Before we do that, though, I already have a selector doll because I didn't use the one from last time. Oh, I have this too. Hold on. I have this guy. So I have a selection box to pick one, and I was gonna get, who are we gonna give it to? We were gonna give it to Modernia, right? Yeah, Modernia needs a doll. What did she use? She used the shopping commander doll. Either go for a favorite item or focus a DPS. So, okay, clarification again on the favorite item. To get the favorite item, I have to have the character MLB'd though, right? MLB'd, I have to have max bond level, right? And then they also have to have an SR doll? Is that not correct? Character MLB 2 with 30 bond, max bonds. Okay. Which is why I don't want which is why I haven't been working on Diesel, because Diesel's not MLB'd. Like, she's not gonna get shit. Oh, only limit break 2? Oh, well, Diesel still is not gonna get it though. She's still not even close. Like, Diesel's not gonna get it. I don't even have Laplace. Who else has favorite items that's out? I only know of those two. I don't remember if there was someone else. Viper and Exia. Oh, okay. Oh, Freema too. Yeah, I would recommend either Modernia or Summer Anise to get the dolls. So I'll give Modernia this doll, and then you said that when I beat 7, I'll get another selector, and I could give that to Summer Anise, right? Because this one is from last time. This one's from last time. You could use silver mileage for dupes if they're in rotation. That's true. That's true. Favorite max bond level, level 15 SR doll, and eligible NIKKEs for favorite item. Okay. And you get story mission to unlock favorite item. Okay. So yeah, we're out of all of them. Exia I don't think has 2 copies. And I don't really use her that much. I don't have Freema. I have Viper. I don't have Laplace, and then Diesel. But what types were the purple dolls you got from the raid level 5 and 6? I didn't get purple dolls. I got blue dolls. I think, yeah, I got blue dolls. So cool, NIKKE, to give us this reward and be able to select the doll. I got 2 blue dolls. 5 gives a random SR? Oh. Well, it's not the one that I want for Modernia. Or else they would have allowed me to equip it. Does Alice have one? I think so. Yeah, she's got one. You can't really see it because there's fucking shit in the way. Yeah, she's got a doll. But she's got a blue doll. Yeah, Alice has one. I was gonna give a doll to a Modernia. Basically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think? Yeah, Diesel has a doll, but it's blue. Noir has one. I'm trying to think of who else. I think that's it. I think those are the only ones that have dolls. If you defeat level 7, you heading for a challenge mode too? Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I think that's what we did last time. We were able to beat 7. And we made attempts. We made attempts on challenge mode. I think we got to what, 12? Well, top 12% was what my final percentage for that. The doll repair kit kind of sucks to collect. Oh, 100% it does. I hate it. My RNG is so bad. So bad. Last time you got your first frame too? Yeah, I did get my first frame. I got my first baby frame. I just made the cutoff too. Being in like the top 12%, like I just barely made the cutoff to get a frame. So I got my first baby frame. Look at my little frame. Okay. Wait. Back to inventory. The shopping doll I was gonna give to Modernia. Get your nips sorted. My nips are sorted though. I don't know how else you would get your nips sorted. But thank you so much for the follow. Also, where do I go to check on? Jeff and I love the avatar. Just here to wish everyone a great day night. Hope y'all's pillows stay cool. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! I hope you're doing amazing too. Where do I go to look at all of the dolls? Where do I go to look at all of them? I can't get past 3%. I'm stuck in single raid tier 2 hell. My Alice on level 10 with 2.2%. I don't know why, but my luck with Alice is huge. Oh, inventory. Oh, there we go. Those are my dolls. But not the ones that I want for Modernia though. But I will get, I have that box. I'll have another selector once we beat 7 tomorrow. And then, well, actually. I could give Summer Anise a doll right now. You can merge blue dolls and try your luck. I'll tell you this right now. Merging blue dolls, I haven't gotten a single SR from. I have gotten the kits. I've gotten the kits from it, and it makes me not want to merge blue dolls anymore. So bad. It's so bad. Yeah, save a doll for Red Hood if you get the chance. I might do that with the selector box that we're gonna get, because if I can give one to Summer Anise now, I will use the selector that I have now for Modernia, and then the one that we get tomorrow, I'll save for Red Hood. Merging is a lie? Yes. Merging is a lie. The percentage to get an SR from that has been complete ass for me. That just means you'll get all purple doll next time for sure. All right, Chief. If I don't, I get to time you out for 2 weeks. I'm just kidding. Hi, Raul. How you doing? Summer Niece's best candidate for shotgun doll. What do you mean shotgun doll? That's not a shotgun doll. I wish that was a shotgun. That's not a shotgun. It will permanently belong to the NIKKE. I'm not gonna give it to her. I mean, merging gives enough kits to do one mate with that type of kit at least, and purple and gold gets built up so slowly. That's true. I know, getting the gold, that on screen is a shotgun doll. That does not look like a shotgun. That is not a shotgun. That's a lie. That is not a shotgun. I know you meant shotgun here. I know this is what you mean. I'm talking about this here. I seems that it's easier to level up the doll if you start with blue, take that to 15, and then go to purple. And level 15 dolls change to purple 5. So I thought with the blue dolls, even when they get to 15, don't they still need a purple doll equivalent to get them there? To get that level up? Or when they get to 15, you could just make them into a purple? Maybe that's what I'm not remembering, or I'm foggy with. Oh, you lose 2 dolls. Okay, okay. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, now she's got her little pistol shotgun. This freaking shotgun is crazy. And let me just double check that Modernia is a shopping commander doll. No! Oh god. Jesus Christ, I almost hit the wrong one. So far I've been able to get the favorite item of Diesel. I love— What? How are people getting favorite items already? I want favorite items too! Where'd it go? Hello? Okay. Some are just dedicated and lucky. Please, can I have some of that luck? I really want a doll luck now. I don't want the NIKKE luck anymore. I want the doll luck. Well, no, pause. I want the red hood luck, but I also want doll luck too. I haven't bought her with any favorite items because none have been released for my favorite characters. I would like to get the one for Diesel, but she doesn't even have copies. She doesn't have copies, which is unfortunate, but need the granny luck too? Yes, I need granny, I need red hood, and then I can stop complaining. And then I can worry about other things, but just lucky I spent a lot of items to get Laplace one. With Alice, it's been like 80 blue items. Bye, Hammer! I just got Diesel, has cried again. No! Currently have favorites on La Plaza Diesel. Viper is making me work for it. How the fuck are you already working on your 3rd one? What the hell? Let me have some luck with that. I need that luck. I need that luck. Alright, Diesel uses the same doll as Modernia, so you gotta choose your favorite. Well, for right now, I'm gonna give it to Modernia. Hi Maurice, how are you? I'm gonna give it to Modernia, and then if we can get more dolls for Diesel, we'll get more dolls for Diesel. The item of Laplace drops a lot of lore, which is shitty because 1, I don't even have Laplace, right? So I can't even begin working on anything for her. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Especially if there's a lot of lore behind it, I would love to use it. Or I would love to get it, but alright. I am gonna have to call it there, guys. I've almost 8 hours of streaming. Kinda like last time. I'm probably gonna send you off to... I'll probably send you off to Ange. Ange is doing stuff. She says she has a big announcement, and I want to know what the big announcement is, so let's go say hi to Ange. If you guys would be so kind as to copy the raid message. Thank you so much for joining me on our journey through chapter 21. Chapter 21 literally just they just dropped an entire info bomb on us. And now we're gonna work on 22 probably next week and see how far we can get into the story before we hit a power wall. But that is our goal, to try to do a chapter a week so we can kind of get caught up. But more mind map stuff, more Bond stories, which we're gonna be doing tomorrow. So if you want to vote for which Bond stories I do, we'll be doing that. We'll be doing outpost stories. We'll be doing hard mode for juvenile days. Basically all the catch-up stuff we're gonna be doing tomorrow. So Hopefully I'll see you guys then. If not, enjoy the rest of your weekend. And if you would, like I said, copy your raise messages and I'm gonna send you over to Ange. Okay. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Or evening or morning or afternoon. But good night from my time zone. Good night.